Hello. Hi there. I'm like 5 minutes late. I'm so sorry. I've been having a little bit of weather-related events happening here today, but hello, I'm still here. My bitrate is being silly, as I maybe had anticipated, but the storm actually stopped, so let's cross our fingers that we don't get goofed up for another week of crits, because that would be 3 weeks in a row. But hi! I see we're just redeeming their highs. Do we want to do a little attendance here? I didn't do attendance on Friday. We want to get a little attendance. Hi, Voidlings, Hoshi, Kaniko, Viriku, Mabel, Rainy Days Caffeine, Sinful Nix, Arania, Sanumi, Guasi, Star Marie, Gibbsy, Pastel Daydreamy, Australis Nada, Zelfrena, Prince Aaron. And then I see, oh my gosh, you're all redeeming them now too, Miss Pumpkin. Hi, Billy. Hi, Miss Pumpkin, Kiki Didi, Nurse, Nocturne, Lilium, Intentional, Zephyrin, Odgepodge, ID10, hi ID. I know Yomi's here, I saw you. Golden Ree, Hexengale, Goofball Gorgon, Jirax, Yomi, yeah, there you are, Yomi. Hi Ree, hi Fizzy Drink, Ari Seraph, King Spartan, Kumi, Mix, Reality, Pain, Peanut, Mix, Fizzy Drink. Who else is here? Hi, Cheesecakeu. Hi everyone, happy Monday. Oh, I wasn't smart today. I learned a revolutionary thing from Crony on Friday. I learned a revolutionary thing. I can run ads while I'm in the starting soon, and then I don't have to have ads as soon as I go live. Isn't that so mind-blowingly smart? I did forget to do it today, but that is so smart, right? Hi, Baba. Hi, Lilium, and Goofball Gorgon. Hi. Yeah, isn't that a genius move? I never thought of that. I can't believe I've never heard anyone suggest it. I've never thought of it. Clearly I forgot it today, but what can you do? We'll do that. We'll do that next time. Yeah, bald already, the usual. I'm usually bald to start the stream. I usually have at least 3 things going on to start the stream. What can you do? Hi Zany, thank you for following. Yeah, bald's cute. Bald's a slay, honestly. I love that I go like this for slay also. So clever, I forgot. Hey, listen. I had a number of things on my mind when I was trying to start stream today, like the fact that I have a cheese stick that I haven't finished eating. Let me take a nice little bite. Weather. I had to restart my router a couple times because the weather's being kind of silly. Yeah, I am small, and I'm RGBing. Yeah. Got eye bags? Yeah, the glitch filter gives me eye bags. Little sleepy. Hi, Dav. 2.0 so pretty? Thanks! I'm glad you think I'm pretty when I'm small and oscillating in colors and bald. Guys ready for cheesy puns? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you for the drink, Mabel. I will also take a drink. I've got aloe beverage today. You're glitchy? Yes, functioning as intended. Just followed my Twitch? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for snack, Gibbsy. Iris Sarah, thank you for following also. Take a sip here, take a sip here. Yeah, 500 effects all at once. We're always in party mode around here. Unce, 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 unce. I love me an aloe beverage. Have you guys ever had aloe beverage before? Are we familiar with what I'm saying when I say aloe beverage? Hi, Live to Thrive. Not gonna lie, you look like every single Windows Media Maker movie applied to you. Every single effect. Every single Sony Vega effect is here right now on me. If your models change when you submit, are you able to resubmit? Yes, you are. When am I gonna have my earrings as merch? Oh, wow. I would have to investigate that. You've never heard of it? You've never heard of aloe beverage? Oh my god, hang on, stop, wait. You guys have been deprived. Let me move into the classroom here. You're gonna see the rubric. We're not doing the rubric. I have to tell you what an aloe beverage is. Aloe beverage! Oh wow, I'm having glitches happening in my typing. My keyboard and mouse are both breaking and just doing random things, unintended, but you guys have never heard of an aloe beverage? It is a drink that contains aloe, and it contains little chunks of aloe in it too. It contains all of them. It contains aloe. Cook you mushrooms, treat you to aloe beverage. Yomi, you have not eaten. I have to expand your horizons of food and snacks. Aloe beverages. They're so good. They're like, if you like boba because of all the little jelly things in them and stuff, they're so good. They're so good. Yeah, but yeah, local Asian supermarket. You know what's crazy? My Walmart sells it. My Walmart actually, this is the exact one I'm drinking actually. You can't drink it? No! Hi, Cable Gore! Hi, Cheeky Lemon! Everybody's checking in. Pineapple flavored ones? Yeah! I've gotten strawberry flavored ones at the Giant food store, as it is called. They're so good. They're so good. You have a fungus to pick with me? Claim to be a fungi. The rest of your tuft is missing? It's up here. What do you mean? What do you mean it's missing? It's all here. I have all my fungi here. Yeah. Strawberry. It's good. What does aloe taste like? It tastes like aloe. You've only had boba once too? That's wild. That is wild. I love boba. I am a boba connoisseur and I live somewhere where they don't have good boba. And all the people who live here think it's like good and it's bad. It's not. There's one place you can get it here and it's not good. And I feel so bad because they don't know what good boba is. I need to broaden their horizons. I need to broaden your horizons. It's so good. You only had it once and you hated it? Try it a second time. I will tell you that a lot of places make it very differently. Where in some places you go and it's very good and some places it's not. But yeah, aloe's kind of flavorless, but it's really refreshing. And aloe helps with inflammation, which is part of the reason I drink it. If you get the ones that actually contain aloe, I'll tell you that. Some of them don't actually contain aloe, but what can you do? So, here we go. Mango boba's the way to go. I can't have mango boba. I have mango allergy. It's so hard to breaking. I'm so sad that I have mango allergy. It's quite rough. I love the way mango tastes, but I cannot have it. Only boba you know is Boba Fett? Selma, that's wild. We could be complete opposites here because I don't really know anything about Star Wars. I know so little about Star Wars. What, no mango? Yeah. I've talked about it a couple times before. It tastes like I'm eating a carpet and then my mouth swells up and my tongue lolls out. Billy has watched it happen twice. One time was because Billy accidentally poisoned me with it, gave me a drink we didn't know contained it. The second time, I was literally just eating ice cream and I was like, what's happening? And my tongue was just like, happening. So we were assuming that was it too. That's all your Star Wars knowledge? Honestly, so fair. So fair. Thank you, Dav, for following. There we go, I'm back to normal. We can change that, say the word, Star Wars levels will appear. See, that's what I'm hoping with my series for Obsession Hour, that I'll get somebody in here who knows things about it to tell me about it. I've seen a number of the movies. Whoops, I actually didn't change my window setting here. You guys are seeing a little bit of scuff here too. Whoopsie. Give me, I need this one. I've set different setups, so you can see my little like side window here. I gotta get rid of that. There we go. You grew? Yes, I did. I hope I'm growing on all of you. As like a fungus. 100 times, little digressive chuckles always something makes you smile. Oh, thanks. I had to learn to laugh out loud because I am a laugh through, like just like inhaling stronger thing, and poor Jubby has to suffer through thinking that I don't think things are funny. So I've had to relearn to laugh in an out loud way. I was one of those people who got teased for the way they laugh, so I stopped doing it. So I'm always reassured when people are like, I like your laugh, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank God. Rose tea boba, I had it, I had that. Kung Fu Tea has it, it's really good. Yeah. Solutions to eat pens, I won't do that. I don't know if that means Ree. I'm not doing that. Okay. Focus up. Haha. Time to focus. So, I gotta go through this. As per usual, I'm gonna go through it really quickly. I'm sorry you guys have to listen to it every week, but the people who watch the VODs need to hear it, just to make sure they know what's going on, right? I gotta make sure that people who aren't here all the time know what's up. So, here's my rubric. Color palette. We get full points in color palette if it is cohesive, interesting, well executed in all these ways. No points if there's major instances of low contrast, clashing, overwhelming choices, color hue values should be revisited, you know, all those things. Focus on a VTuber stream, never, you're right. I never could. That's not within my skill set. For silhouette, full points if it's unique, easily identifiable, positive and negative space are handled well. No points if it is non-distinct, blob-like, and or contains a bullet head. Complexity versus clarity, if the model is well balanced, details support the concept and focal points without being excessive, and if it passes the plushie test, then it passes. No points if it's distractingly complex or too simple to the point of genericness, or if I cannot plushiify you. For focal points, full points if it's well executed, and the focal points should be the face, notably probably the eyes, because VTubers, that's what's important. Focal points if they are fully lost or low contrast or anything like that, no points. And for concept motifs, if the concept is unclear or non-existent, no points. Doesn't matter if you don't have a concept, if your concept is just being you, that's fine, that's a concept. But if I can't determine what's going on at all, no points. Full points if it's clearly and creatively presented. Yeah, and then bonus points can be for if you've got a really cool concept, art style, or if I just like it. Yeah, there we go. Have you considered making it into a video you just play at the beginning of every one of these streams? If I do that, YouTube can actually flag me for reused content, especially since it's so close to the beginning. So I've actually been warned against that by some YouTube fellas who know how that works better than I do. So I don't want to run that risk. But yeah, here, I'll do my stretch. Hi, Akihiko and Voidlings. Oh, Voidlings just redeemed Tonji. Ooh, there we go. Online friend uses AI and passing as their own. How do you respectfully tell them not to do it? They use AI images. That's funny that you say that because it actually reminds me of something I need to address about this. So I do need to give a further disclaimer and mention to all of you a list of things that I didn't think I would have to say for submitting, but here we are. Do not submit to me AI images because I had to have some people in my YouTube server, not in my server, in some YouTube friends help me decipher whether something was AI or not today. And usually I'm pretty good at it. I can catch it pretty easily. But I need a second chance. I will find out if you're using AI images and you will not be a part of it. And you will become known that that is what you're doing. It is getting harder. Yeah, it is getting harder to tell, which is why I needed a second eye, but I will figure it out. Also, if your reference is directly traced from someone else, what are you doing? Why are you submitting? I had to contact somebody because I wanted to handle it with them one-on-one in DMs, because they submitted to me an exact traceover of Mr. Underhill's reference art, just with like a recolor. And I was like, I'm a teacher. I know what tracing looks like. I'm also a VTuber and I'm integrated in the VTubing. I know people. If I don't catch it, somebody else will, and you will not get away with it. Yes, people have no shame. So don't do that. I will catch that also. And finally, please, for the love of God, do not submit things to me that are obvious violations of Twitch or YouTube or any other TOS. I've gotten fully rendered genitals in submissions on more than one occasion, and in message the person was like, hey, for future reference, maybe don't do that if you're submitting things to things. That's not, no bueno. So, disclaimers, things I didn't think I'd have to list to not submit. Don't do that, please. Please don't do that to me. Huh? Exactly. Yeah, please don't do that. So, yeah, a little unfortunate, but yeah. So moving on from that, if you think somebody is using AI images for their thing, you should present to them, respectfully and kindly, hey, this is something that is stealing from artists. This is something that is using a lot of resources that make it to a point where it is not eco-friendly, even in the most remote sense. It is very bad for the environment. Present them with kind of the logic as to why it is not great. Therefore, hopefully they will come around to it. So that's my thought on that. But, oh, wow. Thank you, Zombani, Mochi, Zuki, and Gloop for following me. Hi, Gloop. Art? Yes. Yes, art. First rule, yeah, soon known as common sense. I'm learning that. I'm sadly learning that. I'm sadly learning that is the way to do it. Gloop, why are you on the floor? Gloop, I don't even also know why it timed you out for that. I'm so sorry. Moobot is being really overzealous lately. I figured out why I was timing people out for saying the word British. It's because the word British contains all the letters of the word shit. And for some reason, Moobot was like, we can't do that. We can't do that. So I am so sorry. Yeah. Moobot, I keep modifying it. I've actually turned off all of its filters pretty much, but it is still timing people out for things I've told it not to time people out for. So Moobot is a little Brit-phobic, among other things, as we have found. So yeah, only biblical, yeah. Just a warning, spoilers for the Bible. Thank you for following Geo Laguna, or Glow Laguna. Yeah, it's so silly, it's so silly. I've not figured out the rhyme or reason to it. So, Thank you, Goldilocks, for following too. So, we're gonna hop in. Yomi is here, so I'm gonna start with Yomi, which I have to give the disclaimer here that I know Yomi. Yomi's a friend. However, I didn't know Yomi when Yomi submitted to this, and Yomi was in my thumbnail folder before like, Yomi and I had ever spoken. So, that's my bias statement here, which is Yomi is my friend, but this was here prior, so I think this is actually why we started talking. Also, to some degree, I think Yomi messaged me on Twitter about it. So, yeah, no, we know this fella. This fella looks like a little bit of a silly goose, right? just a little bit of a silly goose, perhaps. So we'll zoom in here. Race is a tiefling, half human, half demon. Alchemy is your goal. High energy streamer. No kidding. With a wacky dose of science. Try to come off as anime Bill Nye in your streams. As for questions, debating on tweaking some things. Plan to do a 2D down the line, which is happening. Just fine-tuning things while getting better artist rigor. Want to work out what parts might be best to change, what doesn't work, that kind of thing. Perhaps. Giving Wendy's positive. Not the Wendy's reference. Okay, I love that how many of you have Yomi's emotes happening right now in my chat. The chibi's adorable? Yeah, so like the chibi version answers a question immediately here, which is that does plushify quite well. Does plushify quite well because you've been made small and it's still very obviously Yomi. So that answers one question for complexity. You're gonna get that as a sponsor? That'd be wild. That'd be crazy. I know there's some agencies that are trying to branch out what kinds of things they're getting as sponsors. That'd be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, what a cute little fella. So. Concept. I can see mad scientist immediately. There's a bit of witch things happening, which leans into that alchemy end. We've got some little potions on the hips, little vials of stuff. All hints that lead us to what you are. From just this angle, I didn't actually, when I first looked at you, because I still have my notes from way back once upon a time. This was like 2023, I think. When I had downloaded this model into my folder to put in the notes, but you were higher in the numbers, so I hadn't gotten to you yet. Which is that I didn't immediately identify tiefling, or like inhuman, other than the non-human skin tone and a little bit of the teeth, because I think I associate tieflings with having the horns more so, and the tail is mostly obscured by the lab coat. So I wasn't quite getting that until I, looked at the other ref, which this isn't even the ref Yomi originally sent me. This was a prior to stream change, but it was the same images. So I hadn't caught that at first, but I think that has to do with the tail posing and location for this reference art here. So, are they wearing a skin suit or are their legs bare? Their legs are bare. Those are just thighs. Those are thighs. Oh wait, hang on, wait. Yomi, I'm so sorry. Wait, I have to hang on. Twitch, don't hit me, please. Thank you, someone on YouTube, for mentioning that. I'll change this to a nicer color. That is a little bit of, maybe that is a warning to be given. That is a Twitch TOS violation. Actually, this one actually might violate too. You can't have anything from the top of your hip bone to the bottom of your pelvis and butt cheeks showing on Twitch, on VTuber models. So that is a warning to give, and I totally glossed over that. Let me change this to a color that is more pleasant instead of neon red. There we go. Censoring Yomi, unfortunately, which is so funny because I'm so used to the censoring that I have to do. Usually, in 2/3 of my consultations I have to censor underboob, which is another thing you can't do on Twitch. But sadly, yeah, you can't have from any part of your pelvis visible. Yeah, it's confusing. They haven't given us actual imagery guidelines, but we gotta be careful with it. So, but I mean, most of the time Yomi is dressed in a way where I don't think we'd be seeing that, and also viewed from waist up. So I don't think we need to be concerned about that, but I might just cover it while we're doing this right now, just to make sure that I don't get goofed up for it. It's a little silly. Yeah, Twitch mad. Twitch gets mad over a lot of things that are not useful. I actually have a video about the Twitch TOS thing that's really short that I'm gonna release because I know why VTubers get hit more than others. I know why. Yeah, the ring is gonna be a bit more covered there. Okay, good, yeah. Yeah, good plan. So, I see concept, you know, the lab coat's giving us away, hey! Hey! Lab coat gives us away of the scientist aesthetic, you know, we've got all the little vials on the waist. I would almost want the vials on the waist to be a little bit bigger. Just because, for exaggeration sake, and you have the kind of design that I think benefits from exaggeration. Stole my hair again. You guess it's all covered in the TOS. It's funny, I know the pun you're making, but God, I wish it was. Hay is for horses. I'm not a horse. I'm not Rima. I am a fungi. Inky Cap, Yomi, don't be joining and eating me. What are you talking about? What's going on here? What's going on here? The witch hat makes you think magic mixed with science? Yeah, it's because of the alchemy angle. So that's kind of giving us the hint in the direction that it's not just chemist, that it is alchemy. Thank you for following, Bird. So that gives us a little bit of that hint there. As I'm looking at like sort of the motifs that are going on here, there is like a combination of like texture that's here where we kind of have the motif of, you know, you've got some bows, but only in the hair. There's vials, but only on the waist. You've got a couple belts strewn sort of throughout. There are like ruffled lace textures that we have in sort of your wrist areas at the bottom, on the hat, on the wrist and in the neck. So the lace is well integrated throughout the whole design. And then there's this sort of plush texture that also only appears down here. So the thing that I wonder as a result of a couple of these things only showing up in maybe 1 or 2 locations is if they may be benefited by showing up in more places, so that they're more integrated into it, perhaps, but that is just a thought. I'm glad that the sort of ruffle texture has been carried into the hat, however, because that's helping give you less of the like generic witch silhouette, which is something we have to fight a lot, is that there's a lot of witch silhouette that ends up being, you know, A-line skirt, hat, big boots. And you don't have the traditional A-line skirt, but you do have the boot shape, and you got the hat shape, but you've got your little heart charm on the end that looks like your tail shape for your, you know, little tiefling thing. You've got the lace, so that kind of helps separate you a little further in that way. So I think that helps. Are you guys still talking about eating me, fellas? we gotta be on topic here. We gotta be on topic. Y'all should be giving thoughts on Yomi. Yellow eyes and black sclera bring your eyes to the face. Yeah. So that's one thing that we've talked about, I think, once or twice before with VTuber models, which is that, you know, any point we get of a high contrast point is going to be a focal point. Anything also that has a lot of like detail also tends to be a focal point. So right now, I think the focal point area is right now split between sort of, oh, wait, hang on. Oh, my hand. You guys can't see me pointing. What have I done? Hang on. I need to restore my limbs. Give me a second. Nope, come on. Limb. There we go. Now I have a limb. There we go, perfect. Okay, now you can see where I'm pointing. Thank you, Starlet's Siren, for following. Got limbs? What is going on? Limb regeneration? Stole my hand? Yeah, somebody stole my hand. This is you guys because you're trying to eat me. What are you doing? So, the kind of focal point that's happening right now is the eyes, because the high contrast of the gold eyes against the black, and that gold doesn't show up in a ton of places. So it is functioning that way. However, I think a similar level of focal point is happening in this region, because we have the super high contrast belt and then all these little details through this region that, because there's so many of them and they're repeating all in this area, whereas, you know, up here by your face, there's not as much detail and there's not as much color variation. Therefore, we're getting a little bit of split focal points where the eyes are still working as a focal point, but there is a little bit of competition happening from lower down where, you know, it might be useful to have your bows maybe be one of these other colors that is happening down here, or, you know, have some other way that we're increasing the level of detail in the face and close to the face to bring our focus back up here, because right now it's just the detail level that's making it outcompete for the most part, and how dark it is. So, continue as I format my thoughts. You guys are still talking about limb? Oh, wait, limb regeneration. I see. Glasses rims gold? Perhaps. Glasses could be gold. That would match with the metals here also, where you've kind of got this like mixed metal thing, which under most circumstances, I don't always advise for mixed metals, but you're an alchemist. Alchemists make metals from other metals. So I think it's fine conceptually. Hi, Zero. Like that thinking, definitely touch up the bows, maybe give the bows an outline color too. Yeah, or even like, you know, it's one of those things where you could even say like, okay, what if the outside of the bow stays that color, but the inside of the bow becomes another color? So here, let me make another layer here. So like some of the things that I'm thinking as I'm doing this is like, make this a color layer. You could make like the inside of the bows green or something. So that way, you know, there's a little more color in this upper part of the body, and your eyes are actually desaturated compared to the other gold that's on your, that's on the rest of you. So I wonder if just bumping the saturation on your eyes could help too. Actually, that's not even the undertone you had. You have a much more like yellow undertone to your eyes. Let me see if I can figure out where the good place for that might be. Maybe somewhere in there, perhaps? Alchemists must like metal music. Is this true? I don't actually know that. Yomi, do you like metal music? You're winning. Yeah, the most famous alchemist thing is making gold. So yeah, there's a number of pieces of gold on here. So yeah, maybe gold on the glasses, or maybe just gold accents on the glasses. Maybe we don't need, you know, everything to be fully gold, but maybe, you know, you get the kind of classic, like, I'm trying to think, like, sometimes they'll have like little like corner accessories on glasses, like where the frames connect or something, which could help. You'll go from as chill as lo-fi to heavy death metal. Let's go. Hell yeah. I have a lot of, I like a lot of metal because my father was a metalhead. So, hell yeah. Hardcore. Nice touch too on the glasses. Yeah. So even if it's just like a little like corner thing, or, you know, like in like scientist and researcher fashion, we tend to associate, if you've seen the people who have those like hanging like glasses chains, also sort of in that kind of scope where, like, you know, you've got this charm here that maybe, you know, to increase some of the detail level we have around your face. This is so funny. We're doing the opposite thing to you that I do to so many people, which is that I'm putting more detail on you. Which is honestly the easier way to go about things. But like, you know, you could even have like, you know, people who do the like hanging glasses charm where, you know, maybe this is hanging down here and then contributes a little bit to silhouette, like peeking out from behind in front of your hair, and you have like, you know, little chain. I might not have placed this correctly. That kind of drops down in here. Just that there's a little bit more happening around the face. In that kind of area. I don't want to tell you to do the classic VTuber wear clips, because I feel like everybody wears clips in their hair. But thinking of other opportunities where we could add, you know, other like elements of interest, or like, you know, maybe an earring, or even if like, you know, I don't know if I actually like how I've done this thing, but like, you know, maybe you need one of like these little icons you have down here, or something similar to that, like on the center of your bow here. Maybe you need, I don't know, this pink color in the center of the bow. Better clip that, Yomi. What are you making puns? What? Kiss Metallica, Black Sabbath? Black Sabbath, yes. My dad is a, like, Queensryche, like, my dad likes power metal. I guess would be the way to put it. Nose piercing. That'd be kind of crazy. That might be kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Frost is AFK post Brimstone? What? I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. Sharing thoughts? Add more physics to Rig, make your character more dynamic? Oh. Hair clip after a motif is an anime character staple? I mean, that's also true. Have you ever listened to Yalecore? No, I've not. Salma, you're making puns from the start every day. Every day. There's no question. There's always some coming from you. Other things I'm thinking about as I'm kind of like looking at this is that there's like a saturation thing maybe happening for me with the colors, where you are a monochromatic palette. However, I'm wondering if, like, you know, some of these undertones, if we look at like this color versus like the brightest color, the undertone shift isn't very extreme. where sometimes shading can feel kind of flat as a result of that, where I wonder if, you know, this blue color and this color, if we push this blue a little bit more towards the green end, and then we push your like darkest shade a little bit more towards the purple end. Oh, that's like full saturation too. That could give a little bit more color depth here and kind of solve some of the thing that I'm kind of feeling here, you know what I mean? Where like, you know, we can keep the same mid-tone, which is like this, but that provides a little bit more color depth, perhaps. So maybe I can try that on a color layer and see if, you know, that actually feels interesting in a way. You've seen this character before? Oh, really? Have you really seen have you seen Yomi before? I wouldn't be surprised if you have. Gonna say it might be a hue thing. Yeah, hue thing. So like if I take the hue from this one, which is a little bit more purple, to fill this in, I might even go a little bit more purple undertone, just to see, and I'd blend it out so that it's not being so like obvious maybe. But by pushing shadows more into another color, can add some more interest to them. And then I'll put this like, I guess down here too, where this is kind of in shadow. I'll blur it just to see what it's doing. Where's my blue too? There we go. But that can be a good way to add some like subtle like color interest into a design. And then, you know, this color for some of these highlights a little bit. I'll have to blur that out probably a little bit more. This might not even be the correct color for this. I'm just kind of playing around, right? Farce. Sounds like Yomi's getting notable. I think Yomi's been notable. I think Yomi's been quite notable. I was getting suggested to look at Yomi before Yomi had submitted to this either. Yomi's been around. So here, I'll blend these out a little bit too. But I think this might add a little bit of color interest, perhaps, to the design, where it's a little extreme right now because I haven't turned it down yet. But we're just a little bit of hue shift, at least for me. But that's really subtle. I could probably turn it up a bit higher. But having a little bit more variation in the hue and the undertone of things can add a little bit more interest. Yeah, fun fact, Friend did original design back in 2017, which isn't that different from what we see now, made for D&D. I knew this fun fact, now you all know this fun fact. I've seen the OG, I've seen the original. So, yeah, it is Yomi. Yes, Pog. Oh, thank you for following Pojo EX and Guardian May. My thing isn't updating at real speed because everything's a little slow. I'm recovering from a storm that is kind of happening. My power went out for an hour and a half. I didn't mention that. D&D? Yeah, D&D. Okay. Hoping to go up again? Me too. I'm hoping, we got our fingers crossed that the weather holds out for me. It's supposed to start raining again at 8 p.m. though. We'll see what happens. Hopefully. Yeah, hidden secret Yomi lore. Actually, I don't know if it's actually hidden lore if you watch Yomi. I think Yomi talks about it. But, okay. Continuing on. I'm also wondering, for contrast purposes, if the underside of the hat could maybe be darker too. Because right now it's not really giving that it's in shade. And if it's darker than your hair, that'll help increase some of the contrast around the face region of the design, which could help make the face also a stronger point, focal point here. Which, probably not this dark, I'm gonna reduce it. But just to kind of test where if we push this, I guess that is making it closer to the hair color, but it could help with a little more shading to make it darker. Could probably up it even maybe a little bit further. Try and make it not the same as the hair, but do you have lore that's not just people constantly eating your hair? I do! I have a graphic novel that I'm working on. There's 6 pages of it that are out. But my community is writing me lore in my lore channel actively. Last night they were creating a anti-capitalist soup kitchen, essentially. Feel like it's shaded like that in the model? Oh, it might be. It very well might be. But do you know what's funny? Yomi doesn't wear the hat all that often. I feel like 80% of the time I see Yomi, the hat's not there. Which the hat is one of the things that is the strongest points of silhouette here. If we come over to here where you're not wearing the hat, You're getting a little close to bullet head, but not quite. The braids help. You can at least get your hoge and your little 2 side bits. But the hat is pretty distinct in shape, where I almost wish that even on the version of the model where you don't have the hat, I wish you had your goggles to break up your head shape a little bit more too. Maybe you do have a toggle for that. I can't remember. But like I would wish that this is still here, breaking up that head silhouette a little bit, giving a little bit non-symmetrical. Yeah, it can obstruct a lot. Thing is, 1.0, the hat you never liked how the shading was done. 2.0 would be more fun to look at, have it on more. Ah, I see. That makes sense. But I do also want you to have a toggle for your, just wearing your goggles on your head, or even around your neck maybe too. I think that would be a cute thing to keep, because that's giving us some of the chaos aspect of the character as well. A little bit of the chaos scientist part, so what can you do? Yeah, goggle toggle, if you will. If you will, a goggle toggle. Goggles should be brown with yellow lenses. I was also wondering, that was another thing I was wondering, is what if the goggles were this color? Because right now the color they are is different than anything else in the model. Their color palette's different. Where perhaps they need to be that like darker brown color, and I might have to darken them so that they match and are within the same color. But then yeah, if they were also gold, like all the gold accents in the lenses, whoops, I'm gonna have to do some more extreme things to make it, to actually do this. Wait, hang on. Fill this in. More gold. Like that with the goggles, yes? Yeah. So like I might make the lenses a color. Maybe this is showing my bias also as somebody who has, I don't have them on right now. Everybody really likes to put me in professor mode and takes my glasses off my head and also makes them see-through. But I might have a bias for orange object on forehead. I may have a bias. I may have a bias. Okay. Don't come after me. But yeah, so maybe like an orange lens could be nice, and then if like this color was what like the straps and stuff are up here, maybe. Hey, power gap! You guys don't let me leave my glasses where they go. You approve of it? Why not blow that dumb cow bot to pieces? Did Yomi get hit by the bot too? What's happening? Do I need to fully turn Moobot off? What's happening? I sure hope that didn't happen. Orange is an underrated color? No, I agree. I think orange is an underrated color. So that could be a good point of interest for also bringing us up to the top of the head. No, not you? Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Moobot is just being silly, as per usual. Yeah. I have actually every setting turned off on Moobot for moderation, except for spam and links. So it shouldn't do anything, but I don't know why. Oh, you gave me my glasses back, thanks. Thanks, Ryoku. Vash aesthetic goes hard, exactly. Yomi, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna try and corner you to have a little bit more Vash the Stampede influence. That's my design note. More Vash the Stampede. So yeah, that could be a fun angle also. I'm wondering also, like, as we're looking around through like color layout, this color that your necklace is also not really present anywhere else other than the hat. So I'm wondering if, you know, for clarity's sake or for working with other things going on here, maybe it might need to be darker. Maybe if it was dark as opposed to being light colored, so that way it kind of fits with the belts that you have on elsewhere, and then that lace really pops as a result. You'll channel your inner Millie. See, that's another thing. Yomi, distinct lack of, what does Millie have? A Tommy gun? She's got like the crazy machine gun. Yeah, shoot potions out of a, like, what do you call it? Like a turret gun? Trigun? Yeah, 3 whole guns. Trigun? I can give you 1 gun. Is that enough? Oh, it didn't toggle. Gun. There we go. Oh no, I got tall. Isn't that uncanny? Let me go back to being short. That's weird. Gunning for that pun. Sorry, I beat you to it. Yeah, vile Gatling gun. You're thinking the skirt being the color of the hat? Maybe. But my other concern here is that there's a lot of things that are quite light. Where like Yomi's skin tone is like almost white. It is almost white. It is so close to being white, but it's a stylistic decision for it to be this color. It's not trying to mimic regular human skin tone. But as a result, the contrast between that and the lab coat is not very high, right? The contrast isn't very high between them. Where, I don't know. Would it be beneficial to have this have a little bit of tone to it, perhaps, to give it a little bit more distinction? Maybe not this dark, but it might. Just so that things read clearly from a distance, perhaps? And that way, because, you know, from a distance when I'm looking at this, I actually couldn't tell that those were side, like, hip cutouts. I was reading it as, like, some, like, flaps almost off of the lab coat. Where I think it might need a little bit more distinction in order to tell that difference. No, keep that dark. Keep what dark? Yellow coat? That might be a little too much. Yellow coat might be a little extreme. It would lean into hazard and chaos, but I think if we made the coat yellow, it would too significantly pull us away from the face as the focal point. That would be my concern. Which, you know, it wouldn't be, if there was more color or more throughout, that would probably work, but I'm not sure unless we changed almost everything else that would work, you know what I mean? We're like, you know, maybe it doesn't need to be that dark. But just a little bit darker so that the skin has a little bit more difference. Yeah, it is tricky because white lab coats, yeah. Soft gray's your favorite tiefling skin tone, yeah. Sometimes it's kind of hard to contend with it, but I think that, you know, adding a little bit of tone like this to it isn't making it feel like it's not white. It's just making it feel like you are whiter. You know what I mean? There could be degrees of how light something is. What about splatters and stains in the coat, like green from vials, other colors to separate it? Perhaps. That is another thing that I had been thinking about with Yomi has a lot of toggles that change colors of things and do like explosions and all kinds of stuff. So like some evidence of that and the fact that there is work being done, perhaps, could also be like a fun way to inject a little bit more color. Yellow trim? You know, the trim could be a color maybe. The trim maybe could be a color to give a little bit more separation, but yeah, there's a good point being made for what if we had some like, you know, vial leakage or explosion in some places where like, you know, on your sleeve, we can tell that you're a working woman. Crack the goggles, give the working look, use more colors and tatters. Yeah, like, you know, give us messy scientist. Right now you're a very clean scientist, very clean scientist. Don't make them yellow, won't escape the piss tuber allegations. Yomi, you're not escaping them as is. I don't think it's gonna make it any different. Oh, raiders? Oh, hello. Are there raiders on YouTube? Hello, welcome in. I see some welcomes. It's not telling me that that's happening, but thank you for raiding. One of these days, I gotta get YouTube to actually actively display that to me. Because it doesn't. The place where it's supposed to say it, doesn't. It's so mean. Why is it doing that? Yeah, welcome raiders, hi! Who raided? Who raided? Yes, Yomi is in both places. Oh, there we go, it's Lance! Oh my gosh, it took it a while. Hi Lance, thank you for raiding! Lance, I can give you a shout out on Twitch. but YouTube, at least YouTube does link you at the top there. And they're rotating at you on YouTube, or on Twitch also. Welcome in! What were you guys up to, music? Perhaps, maybe? The huge. I'm Squiiji also. Hi. We're doing some VTuber model critiques and modifications. Is Yomi marshmallow? I don't believe Yomi is marshmallow. Thank you, Anki Fan and Munchkin Meat for following also. You think Yomi's knees are too thin for the thighs? I actually am not bothered by that. For anime models, I think this is well within proportion. I think this is within acceptable proportion limits for VTubing models. Although that does get me to another thing, which is that like arms feel a little bit short, maybe. If we're looking at proportions, arms feel maybe a tad short to me. Where I'm guessing that in order for this arm length to make sense, crotch would have to be like here. Would have to be, wait. Would have to be right here. No, why can't I draw? Hello? Third time's a charm. Here. So we rotate that arm down, it would have to be like all the way up here. Right now I'm assuming the skirt, you know, based on where that is very close. I think the arms could be like a hair longer. Just because I feel a little bit short right now, proportionally. Hey. Yoink. Yoink. Just maybe a little bit. Perhaps. Because it's not a reach? Okay. Yeah, not a reach. So the hands will feel a bit small or squished. A little bit, yeah. Maybe we could have a little bit more like longer hands and fingers too to match the proportions. Usually for anime style models, if you can see it with me, the hand is usually at least half the size of the face. So like if I take these to like maybe like there, that's probably about half the size of the face. But that's like one of those rule of thumb things. All these anatomy things are like give or take it or leave it, could be true or not. You can use them as you wish. Frost recommended blue blush for Yomi. Blue blush, that's interesting. Yeah, Yomi has purple blush to match Yomi's like mouth. I think Yomi has purple blood, and I think that has something to do with tieflings. Perhaps. You got hit by Moobot too? I might have to fully get rid of Moobot these days. Moobot is not helping me. Yeah, blush purple. Yeah, purple blood. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. The purple maybe why they're feeling that might be because the purple is really warm compared to everything else, where maybe the purple could be a little bit cooler in undertone and they would think that fits, maybe? Like somewhere in there, which I know that what I did was just really subtle, but like a cooler tone for it might make it feel more in keepings with the rest of the design. But then again, that is also the only place that purple shows up. So if doing that, I would maybe add purple to some more dark regions or like other places or something, just so that that's not the only place it shows up. What if fingers and shoulders were slightly purple too? Could be, perhaps. We could do the classic, do you know the classic dark fingertips thing? the classic fingertip gradient, where the fingertips start really dark and then transition to being lighter. Where maybe we can see like a color like in like here. Maybe, let's see. Let's see what this does. Whoops, I've added a folder, not a layer. There we go. Folder. Steaks, can we eat Moobot? You know, I'll permit you guys to eat Moobot. Moobot's being kind of a pain. Moobot's getting what's coming for them because they're not being helpful right now. They're being the opposite. There we go. But like, you know the whole thing where some people will have like the dark fingertips? Banshee? Everybody knows each other. Skin blush kind of thing, like seeing pinker spots on thighs, shoulders, neck. Yeah, purple would show there. That would probably be cute. Haven't used Moobot before. Used Nightbot. Know the moderation settings on Nightbot are very strict by default. I've actually turned off about 80% of Moobot's settings at this point. The only thing it should still hit people for is if they say a couple of very exact curse words. It should hit them for that. And then it should also hit them if they post spam, which is more than, I think, 20 random characters in a row or links. Those are the only settings I've turned on right now. So whatever it's hitting people for, I think it's just not listening to me. I don't know. Yeah, dark fingertips would also go with the messy scientist kind of vibe. A little bit of chaos. That's also like, I feel like that's a common D&D kind of trope too, perhaps. That I see is like, you know, tiefling or other characters that have like dark fingertips that fade to being, you know, the regular rest of the skin tone. Perhaps. Keeps hitting people for cursing when they aren't. Oh, come on. That's so silly. I wonder if the detection system is goofed up right now in Moobot. I wonder if this is like a bug. The gamer word must be prevented. Yeah, hang on. Let me open it right this second. Message filters. Yeah, no, wait. Nothing is on other than links. Texts that are over 12 lines are removed. /me stylings, it screws up my text or my chat overlay. Non-existent commands and fake removals. Those should be the only things that it's doing that to. I feel like we have to do this every day. Yeah, I don't know. It's being silly. We'll figure it out. Bot shenanigans? Yeah. Yeah, Lance. It's being silly. We'll figure it out. Her face could also have like black dust on the cheek. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if like also maybe like, you know, classic like explosion soot maybe too could be beneficial here, where like you know, mad scientist D&D situation. You know, we could have like, what if experiment gone wrong and you've got like a blast scar or something on the exposed shoulder, or like, you know, we get kind of like ash or other things that are alerting us to, you know, a little bit of the chaos, a little bit of the D&D inspiration, perhaps. Singed hair? Oh, that'd be silly. Singed hair would be silly. Purple freckles on the shoulder, maybe, but those are really small details. Singed hair would probably be kind of cute. We're like, you know, if we come up here, go like this and go, get rid of that. And then if it was like, you know, dark color, we can see it's got kind of like crispy. Why am I not able to select this color? What's happening here? Singed hair tips. Especially make a toggle of after explosion. Yeah, of like, you know, singed hair tips, or like, you know, some of it on your skin or scars or all those things. And Cinda, I don't know what you're doing with these allegations that Yomi doesn't shower. I fully believe Yomi showers. Yomi seems like an upstanding citizen to me. I won't stand for this slander. What is the Ed Sheeran thing you sent in Twitch chat? Are you sending Ed Sheeran things in my Twitch chat? What are you doing? You showered this morning? Yo, me too, bestie. I also showered this morning. Just like me, for real. Pigtails are now detonation ropes? Oh, that'd be crazy. Then ran up a sweat. Rip. Oh, hi, Zingy. How are you? It's going well. We're looking at Yomi. We're looking at Yomi's model. We're thinking of other ways we could maybe modify it. You know what? Maybe these hearts that are down here would be what I would make the center of this bow instead of the other things I was drawing. A little bit of gold contrast up here in the neck. But I don't know what's going on with Ed Sheeran. I really don't know. Oh, reality's feeding me? Oh, I am eating. Did you notice I'm chewing? I'm still working on a cheese stick. Oh. It is a good design, right, Zingy? So, oh, and drink too. Thank you, Frost. So, what have we not discussed? Oh, silhouette. We haven't really discussed silhouette. We haven't discussed ladder design either. So we should look at those things. What if the ribbons in the hair were a different color? We did mention that earlier, perhaps. By switching them to like green, or, you know, maybe even if like, you know, we've got these 3 other colors that are down here that aren't used in a lot of other places. What if normal, give me a color. Do we even need to have an even number of bows in the hair? We could totally have 3 bows. You could have 1 more bow on one side than the other. A little bit more asymmetry. A little bit more of the chaos vibe also, perhaps. And then we can mimic those colors that we're seeing somewhere else. We're like, you know, maybe I put this like here. Not sure. And shrink it so it fits it. And then maybe like this is also this color. A little more asymmetry. Just for fun. Just a little asymmetry for a treat. Live, laugh, love buttons. Wait, is that really what they are? Oh, live, laugh, learn. Oh my gosh. You could totally replicate those colors in other places in that kind of patterning. That's so funny. I totally didn't realize that's what they were, but that's so silly. I like that. I like that. You heard the rapper's reality? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna take a sip of my aloe too. Stay hydrated. Suggestion for the coat. Maybe to the oversized lab coat. The sleeves go over the arms. You can't see the hands. The cuffs dangle and flail around when moving. That could also be cute for sort of like the chaos vibe. It's your outro? See, I knew it was your outro, but I didn't realize that's what those were on this jacket. I kind of want them to be bigger. So that way they'd be more apparent. Drink my aloe beverage. Okay, also, in case you watch me struggling drinking, the aloe beverage is, here, track my hands, please. Can I get my other hand in here? The aloe beverage is taller than my head is, so I'm struggling. This is a 2-hander. It's also condensating all over my desk. Thought it was a chef hat, not a light bulb. I also thought that too, which I thought had to do with, something with alchemy, perhaps? Hey! Who's launching me? Miracle! Green being a nice compliment for going for cooler colors. That's also true. But I kind of just want these to be bigger so that, you know, that's a silly thing that I think is a lore thing that is nice. We're like, I kind of want them to be bigger, so more prominent. Hey, Zephyrin! Make them bigger so we can appreciate them more. And then I kind of want more of this like repetition throughout. More green, maybe. Enlarge the yellow bow too. Yeah, like, you know, we can play around some more with asymmetry here because we're going for chaos. I don't add too much green or other things because I know that, like, I don't want to necessarily alter you too far out of the monochromatic palette. Oh, and then I need to put the yellow back on the color layer. What color layer did I use this for? I've got like 80 layers right now. I'm not good at layer management, I'll tell you that, unfortunately. Add them on the hat too. Perhaps. We don't really want to go overboard with them, but you could maybe put them on the hat. Oh, do you mean the little icons? Maybe. You know what I'm also wondering? Maybe if these lenses were green. That way they're not the same color as the eyes. Yeah, green, yeah. Thank you for following Samantha Silhouette. Me, it picks my face tracking. I'm like uncalibrated. There we go. Snort Mimi. Okay, I'm back. Back to the YouTube. Okay, go. Back you go. Yellow bow is drawing the eyes more than the actual eyes. I think that's probably because it's brighter than the eyes are. Where, yeah, that is true. Maybe, The eyes aren't very saturated. Maybe what I need is a saturation layer here, actually. Let me do a saturation layer for the eyes. Nope, wrong layer. Whoops, what have I done? Let me get a saturation layer in here. Give me full saturation here. Is that actually helping? I don't actually know if that changed anything. Or like maybe the eyes could be more, like a little bit more in the orange end of gold. And maybe it's because they're mostly white? I'm not sure. Your eye color doesn't really contain a lot of color. We're like, you know, more of the color. I'm not sure. Glow in the dark, yeah. Too saturated bow. Yeah, we could probably push the bow back a little bit. If I instead get rid of this saturation layer and take this yellow and pull it back like here maybe. Push this back a little bit perhaps. That kind of helps. Loving this, giving you ideas. Let's go. This is like fish tank group ideation here. I think you got why the eyes aren't very saturated. There's light highlight in the bottom part of the iris that makes it feel desaturated. That, and I think also my layer I put over it that is changing the color made the top edge of the eye kind of green, which is probably on me. It's probably my fault. Where if like, you know, this color that's up here in the shading was a color instead of being so gray, which is probably my fault. That might have been because of something I did. That'll also make the eye stand out a little stronger. What if one stocking was green stripes? Maybe. I think we might be doing, I'm adding a lot here. We might be doing, might be adding too much color if we do that. But we could try. I think that might draw too much attention down there, but at the same time, maybe like as I'm thinking of like smaller places where I could stick color, like, you know, these could maybe be green, or, you know, instead maybe, whatchamacallit, like, these things are green. Just for some variation throughout, perhaps. Highlights in the bottom of the eye were yellow instead of white. Maybe also. I was doing some things to the eyes and it made it kind of uncanny. So I gotta figure out how I would handle that as I'm doing just like all my silly little adjustments live here. But yeah, like maybe, you know, what if these are green or something? Or like one of those is green and the other one is yellow. Or even like, you know, this bow down here doesn't need to be blue. Maybe that bow down there is this pink again. I'm turning Yomi into a multicolor RGB thing here, but yeah. The green's giving you Irish vibes. The green's giving me like slime, mad scientist vibe, perhaps. But that could be something that could be further tweaked. Right now we're just thinking. And I will say, we do have to keep moving. I might have to grade here soon because it's been an hour and we're on 1. But it's hard. We like Yomi. We want to give Yomi a lot of helpful things and suggestions. Oh, Yomi for ultimate RGB. I mean, that's true. Yomi has all those potions that change color, that change her color. So I can see why that would happen. But yeah, maybe a couple more little instances of where we can put that color throughout the design would be nice. For a little bit more interest, a little more chaos. Yeah. So here, let me think if I have any final things as we go through the rubric here for Yomi. Let me see, where's my colors? Here, give me green, give me multiply, bonk. Brush bigger, okay. So. Complexity versus clarity, it's well balanced. I think you could use maybe a little bit more details, specifically around the face. Specifically just around the face, that the face is more of a focal point, because that's my other thing, is that the focal points were present, but they weren't, they were kind of in two different places, and they were kind of taking away from the face a little bit from the stuff around the waist because of the detail level. So by solving this, it would also solve this, perhaps. Silhouette, that was the other thing I forgot. That's what I'm forgetting. So let me just do, we're gonna have a bunch of weird, silly colors on top, but if I just go like this and get our color, we can really quickly check the silhouette, which is that, Yomi's hair, pigtails, and hat, ignoring the things that are on top of it, just the pigtails are kind of distinct, but they are still Wendy's-esque a little bit. The coat does obscure a lot of the silhouette, unfortunately, and then even when we come to this one, there's not a lot of silhouette that is whoops, I must have drawn something there. There's not a lot of silhouette that's occurring outside of just like regular body silhouette. So I'm wondering if maybe this is something where, like, you know, we could push one of these things out past the edge of the hip so that way the silhouette of the thingamabob, the vial, is contributing a silhouette. Or, you know, maybe the collar stands up a little higher, or maybe the little ruffles are more exaggerated so that they're contributing more to the silhouette there. Just finding little instances where we can add more, like, distinction to it. And then for the version without the coat, I think there needs to be something more somewhere that is adding to it almost, that is giving us a little bit more distinction, perhaps, you know? Oh, hi, Zanny. I'm not reading your name, the boy. You can't make me say that. No gotchas for you. But thank you for following. OMG, it's Yomi. Oh, hi, Sane. Yeah. So, also, ladder. Let's do a ladder check here. Use red. This is also below a bunch of layers. So here, if I do this, and then like, that's kind of there. All these stripes in the legs just kind of dissolve together into not really breaking it up because they're so repetitive. So I tend to ignore when things have that kind of patterning going on. There's that. This gives us a little bit of asymmetry. And then we've got shoulders. That's also aligned kind of at the wrist there. It gives us a little more asymmetry there. Let's see, where else would I put a line? Probably bottom of the chin, eyeballs, hat, goggles, top hat. So, not too bad. Not too bad. that's a passable ladder. I think that's fine for a ladder. Yeah, we're gonna break some ankles. You know, I don't know if anyone's called Yomi an ankle breaker. But perhaps. Perhaps. So, silhouette kind of passes. I think that there could be a little bit more distinction perhaps, but honestly your braids with the hat are pretty distinct, so I don't think I would, like, take off too much for that. But I think it could definitely be pushed more, especially with the bodysuit version. There's not a lot of distinction to the outer edge, which could be pushed. For concept motifs, we got it. We got it immediately. You would gladly break your ankle to climb. You know what? I'd break my ankle for Yomi if asked. if there was a requirement, you know, sure, why not? Hey, just said break my ankle doesn't mean I want to be thrown. Those are different things. Those aren't the same. Color palette. So for color palette, I think we could use a little bit more interest, like I was talking about with some of those like shading things of hue shifting your dark tones more purple and light tones more towards green a little bit. And then finding more places for those little pops of color to be more throughout, to give a little more of that chaos, right? But not too bad. And Squiiji put you on the fridge before Squiiji knew you, so you do get points for that. So what do we got here? We got 2, 3, 4, 7, 8? 8 out of 10? Oh, breaks my neck. You see, you're trying to get to follow the 60-30-10 with the colors, blue, white, and yellow, but you can add more. That's fair. Sometimes the 60-30-10 can be a little bit too stiff. And on monochromatic palettes, like you have, it's okay to have a couple colors that are kind of sitting in that 10% region, where you could have a color that is more like, you know, maybe that green is like, whoops, spoiler. Maybe the green is like 5%. And then, you know, some of these other colors, we can break it up further through those colors. That's a loose thing. Wrong body part? What? Yeah, don't break all of me, thanks. Talking about breaking angles, get away for the next stead. Yeah, I gotta like fix my tracking sometimes. Thank you, Nuke and Sane, for following. Sane, how do you say your name? Is it Sane? Am I saying it right? I feel like I'm always so scared. I'm such a teacher. I mispronounce everything. E.g., huh? Reality what? Professor Fungi? What? Something happened? I'm seeing eyeballs too. Uh-oh, what's happening? Was it about me breaking my neck? Or did my stream do something silly? I can't tell. Wait, you had horns this whole time? Does Yomi have? No, that's not Yomi. That's Morphe. That's Yomi's, that's Yomi's assistant that has horns. That's not what bald Yomi looks like. I don't think bald Yomi has horns. That'd be funny though. That would be funny. Yomi secretly is hiding horns from us. But yeah, so what did I give you? I don't remember. 2, 4, 7, 8. 8 out of 10. Hell yeah, brother. Here we go. We get a... Wait, what am I doing? Just select a color. There we go, make this smaller. Whee! Good work, Yomi! Welcome to the fridge! He's your annoying mascot? Yeah. You're winning battle of math puns? What are you talking about? You're late for attendance? Celicis, don't worry. Don't worry, you're never late. We got a hybrid class structure here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is it the first review today? Yes, it is, and we have just finished it. So we are going to move to the next fella. Thank you. Got some notes on what you can change, take into account tweaks and all that. I'm so glad. Oh, I'm happy I can help. Let me do a little stretchy. I'm glad you guys can actually tech when I'm doing stretchies. Oh, were you just asking for your name, E.D.? Nothing to worry about? What? You know my name. E.D. sounds like a mob boss when they say don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it is overall very solid. Yes, I agree. So here, let's take a look at Toasty while I eat this cheese stick that's been sitting on my desk for an hour. Is food and drink allowed in class? Only if you brought enough to share with the class thingy. Did you bring enough to share with the rest of us? Did you bring enough to share? I have enough goldfish crackers for everybody. I have enough goldfish crackers to share always. A little bit of Italian in me there. I got a lot of Italian in me. If you couldn't tell from the way that I wildly gesture from doing everything, I also suck my teeth a lot. I'm quite, yeah. Goldfish? Yes, I love goldfish. Do you guys want goldfish? I can share. Here, I'll finish my cheese and I'll give you some goldfish. Yum. Breaks neck, sorry. There we go. Let me cover my face while I come back in view so that it doesn't, there we go. Whoa, okay, there we go. You have a Snickers bar? Hey, that's not enough for everybody, that's just one. You heard Italians do chocolate with their hands? Yep, I can vouch. I can vouch. Feed you? Okay, hang on. Hang on, I have goldfish. Did somebody redeem snack or is it on cooldown? It might be on cooldown. Somebody might have redeemed it when I was talking and I didn't notice. Should Vtuber Design be closer to good character design or kind of like Genshin where it's waifu husband style? Why can't we have both? Yeah, exactly, Ryuku, exactly, Ryuku. Why can't we have both? I think we should have both, honestly. I think both would be good. Also, here, have cracker. Here you go, have fish cracker. Here, I'll give. Nope, too close. Here, YouTube, fish cracker. Hi, Raggy Ragdoll. I'm glad you made it. We're on a new one? Yeah. We are. Thank you, Sharku Latte, for following. Mirka, you think your design is both good design and mother? See, that's true. I've drawn you. I can agree with these things. I agree with both of those statements. Have you ever tried the goldfish pretzel crackers? Oh, you bet I have. I've tried every flavor variety, I think, of goldfish that exists. Pretty much all of them. Don't worry. Are you guys making fun of me for yapping right now? What's going on here? I'm eating. Oh, is that you guys eating? Is that you guys eating? Actually, hang on, I've misunderstood. Snack! Here you go. Oh, here's one for you. Here's one for Selma. Thank you for being the first person to pronounce your name right. Did I really? I'm usually really bad at it. I'm glad I got it. Spaced out and stare at your model while eating is hilarious. Oh. Whoops. Snack. Snackies. I'm glad you enjoy it. Didn't feed you, you're gonna cry. Ree, I stood up so I could feed you for like a while. Here, Ree, here you go, Ree. Here you go, Ree. Don't worry, I take care of my SHROOMATEs. I take care. I get delayed, stop adding random emotes? What's happening? Did you actually a mother talking to another person in the Walmart parking lot? What do you mean by that, Hoshi? What do you mean? I don't think it's like a mother in the Walmart parking lot. What? I'm so kind to you. Oh, are you saying about me chastising Ree? Maybe. Here. We're like fish. Yeah, you're all going. When you shake your hands and head around really crazy with a tracking freak out, it does. Actually, it just loses me. It doesn't freak out. It just doesn't know what to do. Me, pound these fish cracks. Nah, that's not the word I want. Eat them really quickly. Pound is in the sense of you eating something really quickly. You can now watch me chew. This is entertainment. Is there a theme to today's crits? Nope, not today. Next week there will be. Big time true. Thankfully you guys can't hear me chewing. Design up close is so good. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. I'm glad we approve also. Thank you. The power of good tracking. Exactly. Love when your model lizard blinks. It's not just my model, it's me. I lizard blink a little bit sometimes. I'm sorry. Sometimes it is tracking. Sometimes it doesn't track my other eye, but I have been known to, in other words, frog blink sometimes. And I love to do it. I live in an area where people are not very kind towards the queer fellas, and I'm a visibly queer fella. So when people look at me weird, I'll lizard blink at them. Or I'll like frog blink and freak them out so they don't say things to me. Oh, Zany, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking this big old heart on me. And Reggie Ragdoll, thank you for following also. I'm a lizard? No, I'm not a lizard. I'm not a lizard. You like doing that too? Yummy, I'm so glad you're vindicating me. People think I'm crazy. I'm like, I gotta torture the homophobes. I gotta torture them a little bit. I gotta freak them out. They already think I'm crazy, so what's a little more crazy? Lizard G? No. Frog G. Lizard blinking? I've never heard it called lizard blinking. I've only ever heard it called frog blinking. Oh my gosh, more of you guys do it too? Okay, I feel better. I feel better about it now. Thank you, Astro, but May for following too. Okay. So, I'm gonna remedy this with a medium darkness background. Because right now it's white and it's not doing us favors here. There we go, that works better. Glad to support you. Your streams and videos genuinely... Oh, it scrolled so fast! Come back! Your streams and videos genuinely give me motivation to draw. I'm so glad, Zenny. I love looking at your art in the Discord. On Thursday, I'm gonna go through some of like the Discord art that I have. People have drawn of me and some of the Discord drawing or Genshin versions of me people have drawn. I love to snoop. I love looking. Frog Blinquin Eepy. Yep. So. Toasty Steam Bun, she, her. I actually have tattoos on my arms, but I couldn't figure out which had more impact to make my character design more memorable, with or without sleeves. I know for silhouette with my cape on, it doesn't make too much of a difference. True. Decided to keep the sleeves so I could toggle them on or off depending on how I'm feeling that day. I know you said to upload one image, but I include the Google Drive to my reference sheets if you want to take a look. The model's currently being worked on, so it will not look exactly like the reference sheet. That's okay. Oh, Sane, thank you for the bits. Feeding a lizard mushroom? Hey, I'm not a lizard. I'm, if anything, frog. Thank you, though. Y'all really are writing my lore for me at this point, huh? Okay, so I don't think Toasty Steam Bun has actually presented us with what the concept is here in these notes. So we're left to make assumptions, which I'm assuming we're getting dragon, like historic Chinese clothing kind of influence here. Not uncommon to see in VTuber designs. Yeah, dragon. Yeah, definitely dragon. Definitely dragon. As I'm reading the name, Toasty Steam Bun, I'm wondering if there's supposed to be a food influence here, perhaps too? I don't know. Gotta get going. Thank you for coming, Frost. I appreciate you being here. Love them, the colors, the class, the attitude. Yeah, hang on. Once again, can we see my Trigun bias? I don't have any biases about things that may or may not show up in Trigun. Couldn't be me. Orange glasses? I don't care about orange glasses. I don't care about orange glasses. Yeah, as we've learned, ticket to my heart in terms of designs is Trigun reference. I'm kidding. Yeah, orange glasses are peak. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the eyes are pretty. Reminds you of tea, but personified in the best way. I could maybe. I don't know, maybe? I'm not sure. See the bias? Teeth, love the teeth under the frames. Yeah. We got some sharp teeth in here. The eyes are nice. This model does benefit from zooming in because there's some nice subtle patterning and texturing that is subtle. So it's not distracting or overwhelming, and it can be simplified and done without, but it adds a little bit of interest here. Yeah, the tip of the tail does look like a flame too. I see that, yeah. Interesting stylization pattern, because it also looks like there's like some flame for like the back edge of the tail, also. So we've got a fan. I'm not quite sure if there is another angle to this, design, but it looks fun so far. Like when a design has a pose that tells about the character too. That's also true. I know that with VTubers and VTubing, it is usually more to our benefit to have references that are, you know, symmetrical pose, T-pose, or A-pose almost, especially if you're looking to ever get like a 3D model commission, because we need that as the reference. Trying to use this as the reference for a 3D model if you want a one-to-one 3D model. I don't think I'd have fun with doing this in 3D if this was the reference I was given, but I'm sure the live 2D model might also work for the same thing. But yeah, we like a sassy pose, we like a asymmetrical pose. However, asymmetrical pose is distracting us from the fact that this design, other than the hairpin and whichever side this is going to, and like this one little drape, is fully pretty much symmetrical, which isn't bad, inherently. But, something to think about for sure. It's just to have a toggle that summons a steam basket, hovers over the tail, cooks the buns to eat. That'd be cute. That would be cute. Hang on. I think we're thinking of that also because of the name, but like, that would be cute. For like, you know, if people have like a, like I have my snack redeem. For a snack redeem. Wouldn't that be cute? Yeah. Somewhat hard to read silhouette. Yeah. Oh, hi, Trumi. Thank you for following, True. Please do. We're always starving for new VTubers? Wow, what are you guys talking about? Oh, people are talking about submitting or not. I see. So, yeah, I think that could be cute. Rubric, that's a good suggestion. Of maybe a steam basket over the tail. Let me write that down. Or snack. Redeem. There we go. I gotta like full lock in to write things in any way legibly. What can you do? On her Twitter, she's a side angle and back angle, so it's a pretty solid reference sheet. Hey, that's good. She did mention that she has she gave me a Google Doc or Google Drive link, but I didn't download that, unfortunately. Hi Drew! Hi Drew, how are you? Oh, that rhymes. Give a ref like this for 3D if you were paying for the 3D artists to create their own ref and their own style for the model. Yeah, that's true. Oh, hi Katana Spirits! But yeah, so, okay. Focusing up, I think this model has a very good color hierarchy where, you know, you've got mostly overwhelmingly the white color, secondary color is this red from the inside of the cloak, which is almost, because it's so different, it is almost working as like an interior secondary silhouette. So I think that's working in our benefit, and then tertiary color being the green, and then quaternary color, if that's the right word, is like this dark green and black. So good color hierarchy here. There's a little bit of contrast funniness happening because, like, once again, I think this is not finished, whereas maybe some of the shading would help discern. But like, this is the same color as this is, as is the tail pretty much. They're all very similar, so it's not giving us enough contrast maybe to read them as separate elements of clothing, you know? What can you do? Just woke up, ready to expand your knowledge on designs. We're here to expand the mind. Thank you for stopping by. Easy way to make the asymmetrical, make the cloak one shoulder. Riroku, you're ahead of me. You're beating me to it. I was gonna suggest having it hang off one shoulder because then we could clear up the silhouette on one side. So that way we could get, you know, the sleeve silhouette and the pants silhouette on one side to contribute to the overall silhouette of the design while still keeping that red kind of prevalently and having it. Although that gives a little bit of, I don't want to say delinquent, but like, you know, hanging up with one shoulder gives us a little bit of a different vibe, which combined with like sharp teeth and a little bit of a sassy expression might make us take this character as slightly different in personality, you know what I mean? Yeah, not sure, not sure. How big is the list now, Selma? I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right this second how big the list is. It's quite long. It's quite long. Do you have links to people you critique? So I have their handles on here, and the thumbnail people I have linked in the YouTube description. But it's kind of hard to link to them right this second. You know what I mean? Badass restaurant owner, perhaps. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it feels different now having it only over one shoulder. It does change the vibe a little bit, but I'm not sure that's a bad thing. But it might also, you know, benefit from being handled maybe slightly differently in that way too. The other thing I would suggest is something that I was thinking about a lot when we were doing our Genshin critiques, among other things, is that when we go for these like cape or cloak-like things, the hem shape is not something that's often taken into account. The hem shape is not something that's often accounted for, which, you know, if you're going to obscure that much of the back of the model, we may want to, you know, consider how we can make the hem shape reflective of the rest of the design so that it's also benefiting silhouette, making it a little bit more of a character item, character object, as opposed to cape. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah. Feels like sassy aunt or CEO. Yeah, I get a little CEO here too. Hi, Erbo. Make the one sleeve on the arm with the tattoo start at the elbow. You could. I would say this could start down lower if they want to show off. Yeah, the side, if like this side, you know, if we were to make this just shoulder instead of having cape on this shoulder, they could then put the tattoo up here just on the shoulder and maybe not even have to start it lower. Corvian Fever, thank you for following. But then you could have like a shoulder tattoo, which looked like the shoulder tattoo was the fire motif creeping out here, where you can have like your little like fire thing here, where maybe we don't even need to lower it. We just need to clear the cape off of that one shoulder to give it that room, you know? Actual length of the list, probably about 750. Functional length, infinite, because it keeps growing faster. Exactly. The functional length of the list is infinite. I was gonna check it, I opened it, and then I didn't look at it. Let's see, what is it? Responses. So we are approaching 800. We're at 784. Oh my gosh, that's so many. Okay. Yeah. So in other words, this series will never end. It'll be here forever. I hope you guys got tired of it. I haven't gotten tired of it at all. I still find it fun. I enjoy doing this. This is like one of the most fulfilling things I've done in VTubing is helping people with design. Little birdie tells you might be here for a while. Meow. Well, good news, y'all aren't getting rid of me anytime soon. Because I like doing this. I find it fun. Honestly, I've been having more fun doing the private consultations than I do necessarily 3D modeling too, so I don't know. I like it. It's very fulfilling for me. I like helping people, and this is a good way for me to help people, you know? Feels like I'm making positive change in the world in some way, in what silly way I can. Sorry, I needed a drink of liquid. There we go, very good, very good. Okay, your design will be critiqued in 2090? That's not quite true. We're almost at 100, we're at 100 like 30-ish now. In a month, so at this rate, maybe I'll get to you in 7 months? I am planning, I do have plans to do a 24-hour crit stream, which I've mentioned a couple times. And it might be sooner than you think. I might do a 24-hour crit stream sooner than you think. Just ponder over that. Yeah, mods, you don't have to be there in any fraction of the time. Mods, if you show up for like 15 minutes, I'll appreciate that. You don't gotta be there for all of it. It impresses you how much you've done, thanks. I'm trying my best. I try and, you know, balance between giving people the feedback they deserve and all of, you know, all of that as we can, but at the same time, there's a lot, it's a little intimidating. Try to strike a balance. Definitely excited. Don't worry, I won't overwork myself. I want to do the 24-hour stream, also because I need to fix my sleep schedule. And the only way I'm able to fix my sleep schedule is by not going to bed. And I have to do this usually once a year anyway. So, what can you do? Thank you for following, Sugar Sweet. But you know, if I'm going to do a 24, if I have to stay for 24 hours to fix my sleep schedule anyway, I might as well benefit from it, right? I don't know. I'm sure I'd take some breaks and probably do some other things throughout, but we'll see. Def excited? Yeah. What time do you go to sleep these days? The Discord can vouch that I'm awake until at least 3 a.m. EST most days, unfortunately. What can you do? Okay, I gotta focus, I'm yapping. I'm yapping, I gotta focus. Toasty seam bun. So, contrast. I think the pants could probably be darker. Let me do a multiply layer. I think the pants can maybe be a bit darker, so that way they, you know, this seam isn't just going to dissolve into the other one. Give it a little more distinction. It doesn't need to be this dark, but you know, maybe a little more. Thank you for following Humpekin? I'm trying my best. If I say your name wrong, you're welcome to let me know. Sleep schedule, it's constantly midnight. Yeah, my sleep schedule oscillates a little bit. I had a migraine over the weekend, and that always screws up my sleep schedule too, because I have to sleep a bunch of extra hours to fix it. Humpy is good, Humpy? Noted. Literally started watching for the extra Yap sessions. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you guys like hearing me talk. Good, because I do a lot of it. I cannot be made to be quiet. Yeah, or maybe just like a little bit darker, so a little bit more difference, but now I've kind of pushed it into the range that the tail is. The tail might have to be pushed a little darker too. We just gotta get a little bit more value-based separation going on here in this design, you know what I mean? So we can work on that. We can work on that further. Well, we were kind of ideating, and then we kind of froze. Where were we? Color? I think the color works pretty dang good. The glasses definitely make the face a focal point. It definitely does. It definitely does. If the goal of the 24-hour stream is to stay awake, are we finally getting the air horn redeem? See, the problem is that I won't actually have trouble staying awake in a 24-hour stream. I won't actually have that problem. I think the only problem I might run into is my voice getting a little silly. Because after 6-hour streams, my voice gets a little bit silly. We'll see. Yapping is better entertainment than silence. I mean, but am I silence otherwise? I don't think I am. Tail is merging into the pants. I know. I kind of added to try and make it not, but maybe it actually needs to be lighter. Maybe the tail should be lighter to not merge into things. Maybe we could push just like the highlight of it a little further, where if I do like a add glow, maybe layer to it. And then I'll kind of blur it and erase it a little bit so that way, you know, we've just kind of, I guess, reversed which part of the value system these two items are. But I think that the tail is going to be okay being the lighter thing out of our options here. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Contrast it up. There we go. Yeah, so now it's not disappearing. Now it's not disappearing. That's a little better. AG, pretend you get silent. Oh, shh. Shh. You can pretend I don't talk. You can pretend I don't talk. You're silent when you accidentally mute me. That's fair. Speaking of which, I have a redeem. I redeem for you. Speaking of silence, I have a redeem for you that doesn't actually work right now. It doesn't work because I learned a funny thing. So you know those vocal effects that have happened a couple streams? The vocal effects are coming through voice mod, but voice mod on its default setting or on any setting crushes my mic for some reason. It just absolutely crushes my audio quality. I don't know why it does that, but I had a redeem that I was working on where you can, it's the noise cancellation, but I turned everything off. I turned the mix to 0, I turned everything off and it still does it. But I had an option where it like super duper uber muffles me to the point where you can't hear me. So you guys can pay in channel points to make me shut up. What's your input on voice mod? It's my mic, my microphone. Ruin audio quality redeem. Yeah, do you guys want me to have a ruin audio quality like Gold Bullet has? He's got his like Xbox mic. Is it NVIDIA Broadcast or the raw mic? It's my raw mic. Yeah, it is rude, it is rude. Thank you, Tag. Thank you for following. I'm getting distracted again. Everything's broken for Squiiji. True, but hey, have you noticed anything today? Have you noticed any difference today in Scuffgy? Have you noticed a difference in Scuffgy Lane today? Notice how the music has played continuously and hasn't stopped? Right? I finally solved it. I figured out what was going wrong. OBS has a thing where if you're clicked out of the window for too long, some of your sources will freeze themselves to save on resources. And I finally figured out how to fix it. Thought you followed ages ago. Well, thank you for following now. I appreciate it. Oh, hi, Genderless Pawn. You're from Crony. You're from Cronyland, right? You were the one who guessed my ink cap. Music sounds good. Yeah, wins. Yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning now. I'm finally solving things. It's working. Hi, KEXE. Hello. Huzzah. To a cow? What? What are we talking about? Finally got one of your streams? Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. 10-year-old mic redeem? Oh, no. Everybody complains when I have any of the voice editors on, so I don't know. I don't know, but I like the idea of you guys getting to silence me. As needed, which can be a e.g. focus redeem to some degree, but also a just like, be quiet. You can chastise me if I'm saying something you disagree with. Gun didn't work? Someone, what are you doing? Why are you doing gun? What do you mean? Small Leone? Sally made a live version? Thank you for coming, welcome. Okay, we gotta stay focused here. So we were changing colors to give a little more clarity. I like the color distribution right now. Very symmetrical, so I do think what we've done to change the cloak to one shoulder could help with that, with some of the, giving a little more asymmetry to the vibe here, bringing a little more asymmetry to the function. Complexity versus clarity? I think this is sitting in a pretty decent place, right? I think that it's not over detailed. I think we could plushify this design pretty readily, right? The head is pretty distinct. I can't help but wonder though, like the hair being blonde. Multiply. I'm gonna do what I did to Albedo, and I kind of want brunette. What if brunette? What if you were a brunette? Maybe I just have a bias towards brunettes, but I feel like for contrast reasons, That could be kind of nice, right? Like, I'm actually really attached to my brunette edit of Albedo, and genuinely am sad that that's not the reality. Use voice mod when you wear your mask. People always complain no matter what you did, just like your natural voice. I guess that's fair. I guess it's probably fair. If you change priority or affinity with voice mod and task manager, it fixes the issue, but not 2005. Might need to consult tech support. Yeah, I might call an ID. I want to compile all of my tech issues and then call in tech support and be like, hey, I have like 9 things going wrong. Please help me. But yeah, well, I'll investigate solutions. New emote? Yeah, there's a new emote. Did you guys take this long to notice? I did add a laughing emote. This is true. Discord server got it first, and they also reacted the exact same way, because I reacted to a post with it, and they were like, wait, since when have we had that? Because I felt like I needed a laughing one. So you can see as I'm slowly finishing the other emotes that I was supposed to have for debut. Don't chastise me, I'm my own artist. Didn't tell you? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention it, sorry. I've been a little distracted, sorry. I don't know. I like brunette. I kind of like brunette. For contrast, right? I kind of like brunette. Smug-G? Little smug. Approval? Thanks. Let you prove. Love brown hair, hate your own brown hair? No, I like brunette. I like brunette. New emote, more expression unlocked for chat. Yeah. Brunette bias, a little bit. Oh, we're approving? I'm so glad you like my brunette decision here. The pants seem flat, or is that your edit? I added more to the pants, but there's not really shading on the pants to begin with. So the flatness was there, I just made them darker, which might make it a little bit more obvious. Vixen, do you not like it? What if the hair is brunette with 1 blonde streak? Sure. Let me try that. What if, you know, maybe this is the blonde streak right here? Perhaps. That could be fun. A little more asymmetry. Classic VTuber multi-tone hair. Are traditionally drawn designs accepted for Vtuber critique? You're learning to draw digital? Yeah, of course. As long as it is drawn in a way that has enough, and like photographed in a way that has enough clarity that I can give it like an accurate critique. Yes, of course. You like lower contrast designs too? That's fair. I understand that, but for VTubers, lower contrast designs don't work very well, unfortunately, because if we put this fella here into VTuber view over here, of just only bottom corner and scale, it's a little bit smaller than I am, I get, but like, it gives some clarity when we're going to see the model smaller. So sadly, low contrast designs aren't super functional under these circumstances. What can you do? Thank you, cool girly, for following. Maybe lighten the green hair streak to stand out again too. Yeah, I could make this green like brighter if I do like a add glow. Add glow. There we go. It's not gonna be that bright. And just gotta make it more clear. It also looks like they have a ponytail too in the back. I'm old. Thank you for following, Amphibit Toad. Your model's one of the best you've seen. So cute, not as generic as basic anime girl boy. Thanks, I appreciate it. Don't get to put others down to put me up. I appreciate it. I'm a mushroom. I just like mushrooms, that always helps. If you like something, just lean your design into it, and that'll make you unique. If you like something, center focus it in your design, and that is the best route to being unique. I like mushrooms. Center focused. Right? Bald shock? Is it really that shocking? I feel like I'm bald like 9 or 10 times throughout my streams. I don't think it's that scary. Yeah, this is like the 3rd or 4th time I've been bald. I like being bald, honestly. Mushroom hair is super cute. Thanks. And I'd actually never seen anyone make mushroom their actual hair either. I saw people with mushroom hats, but I hadn't seen anyone with mushroom hair. So I was like, there's my in. But that's what you do. You find something and then you try and figure out where your in is, where your angle is, where you haven't seen something like that before. Thank you for the beverage and liquid though. Gibbsy and Airbo and Kamui, or Kamiagi. Did you just hear my water bottle do the glug glug glug? But my aloe beverage did glug glug glug. Oh no, it didn't actually pick it up. Being bald is nice, honestly. I mean, this is closer to what my real hair is like than my This is closer to what my real hair is like than my mushroom hair. Toad from Mario series? Toad, but no. Toad's is a hat. That's not his hair. Have you watched the Super Mario Bros. Show? He takes it off. Right? People get scared of standing out too much, being seen as weird. Gotta encourage people to do what makes them happy. I agree with that. I agree with that. I know there's a lot of it that is pertaining towards wanting to be attractive also. And I think by me not caring about that, that also frees me. That's Toad's head. It's actually confirmed. Is it? Maybe this is a retcon thing. Maybe this is a non-canon thing from the Super Mario Bros. TV show. What do you mean you don't have mushroom hair? Oh, sorry. Immersion break. Sorry. Took a screenshot when the stream froze. You look terrified. I will say, all of the auto thumbnails that Twitch does, I look horrified in every single one of them. I don't look happy. I do not look happy in any of them. I always look like I'm going through it. Okay. So, just going through this. Focal point. Eyes are focal pointing because the saturation of those glasses really sucks me in. I like that. I think that works. For silhouette, we were trying to do some things to improve it, but I think that, you know, if we made some more considerations to like the bottom edge of, you know, this thing where, you know, the sleeves have this light scalloping to them. I feel like this should be slightly scalloped. Where did I have all my edits that were on the gray? Probably here. I think this could use the same scalloping. That way it is also contributing more to the silhouette design, right? And you know, it's something that's really simple, but it does take it more into character accessory, which is a new favorite word of mine. That Tainari keeps coming back to you. Oh, Tainari haunts me. Tainari's back haunts me. I got people yelled at me for not being happy about it, but I was like, y'all, we can have an interesting back design without being overwhelming. I don't like that song. We're gonna get rid of that one. Hair returned. Yep. Hair's back. Design is pleasing. Yes, it is. Trigon glasses count for this stream? Count 3? 3? Oh yeah, I did give Yomi them. I have them, and this fella has them. Back is ugly. A little bit. Don't crucify me for saying it, please. Yeah, so I think adding that little bit to the silhouette would help, but silhouette as is, not bad. Let me draw a ladder. We already agreed this plushifies well. I'm trying to run through all my things here because honestly, because I don't know what the concept is, I'm not sure other things to suggest adding, because I'm getting the dragon, which comes across clearly. I'm getting a little bit of like, I don't know. Yeah, we were talking about maybe like CEO or like tea house owner, or like maybe the name is making me think that too, that you also work somewhere in food. So those things are coming across. I actually am not going to give points for that being asymmetrical because it's not, but the bottom of this would probably run all the way across too. You know, bottom of chin, the glasses are very clearly a distinction line here. Bottom of the horns, this hairpin that's on an angle, the top of the horns, probably also give at least like one in there or something. So, you know, for a ladder, not bad. Can't really climb it. I sounded cute. Thanks, Skyrim. I appreciate it. Just nosy. Yeah, you're welcome to be nosy. Yeah, only people who request. Yes. Fancy cafe owner. Yeah, perhaps. You want a plushie of just the head? Like, yeah, I think this design would work very well for the head. You know what's funny though? I think this is the level of detail and like this is something where, like, having looked at a lot of Genshin designs, I could see Toasty being a Genshin character that I would give a really high score for Genshin characters, maybe. Yeah. Ladder isn't an ankle breaker? Yeah, it's got some big gaps in clustering though. I think it passes. But like, I could see this being, if we were to fit you into the lore of Genshin, I could see this being a very strong design for Genshin. Right? Oh, hi, Bolts! How are you, Bolts? Mischievous little mod. All of my mods are a little mischievous as I like them. Yeah. Liue? Is that how you can say that? I don't know if I've been saying that right, but yeah, for sure. Yes. Comforting voice. Thanks. Yeah, you guys are making decisions about elements and stuff. Yeah. Trademark faux fantasy clothing, you think? Maybe. Yeah, positive. Yeah. Does these clothes look like the steam bun outer layer and their accents in the hair or the filling? Really? Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, I don't know. Lurking and learning. Thanks, I appreciate you lurking and learning. Appreciate you being here. See Dendro? Okay, I see. Huh. You know, I kind of see what you mean for the steam buns. I can see it. I said it right? Let's go! You know what I'm doing? So, because we're doing verse 1999 for the end of this week, I'm actually looking at pronunciation guides in advance this time, so that I don't screw it up. I don't like saying things wrong, so I want to solve it. Right. Yeah. Jade, Seymour, Geo. I don't know. So, okay. What last things do I have for this rubric here? I think we actually talked about everything, because I don't have much to suggest to change. So like for color palette, we were saying there's some contrast things. That mostly works. Works pretty well. Silhouette, I think we could push a little bit more because of that jacket. Actually, I might bump this a little higher because I like the color design. No, I can't actually do it. That's nope, can't have bias. Nope, no bias there. Complexity versus clarity, well balanced. I think it's good. It's got some good little like subtle patterns that help give some interest, but you know, they kind of fall away at a distance, so I think they're supportive without being too much. Focal points, the glasses do it. The glasses really do it, right? Concept and motifs. I don't know what the concept is, but from what I do know, you're hitting it. So I guess that's a little bit unfair in the way of grading for this. But I give you full points for it. Yeah, the devil on my shoulder is saying bump up the colors. I like the colors, but the bump up the colors is me just going like this because I like the colors, I like the Trigon glasses, I like the vibes. I just overall enjoy the vibes here. So instead of giving an extra half point here, we just get a whole point here. We just go on the fridge, right? So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 out of 10. Very nice, very nice. Let me see. Yay! Might have the dragon with the yapping. Let's see the points I get. Yeah, 9 out of 10. Vibes are immaculate. Immaculate vibes. Selma, are you advocating for mullet revival? I'm here for mullet revival. What do you mean? I'm down for mullet revival. I'm in. So here, let me put this here. I'm gonna take another sippy of beverage so we can look here. I believe, Rosanan? I believe Rosanan is a SHROOMATE. I believe I've seen this design in my Discord before, if I can remember. I believe I've seen this before in my Discord, but I had this saved already from way back before. Just to like clarify, I have a like thumbnail folder of people that I saved a long time ago that I'm still pulling from. So this was one of the designs that was in there from way back when. Yeah, people are saying they also saw it in the Discord. Okay, yeah, okay. So I guess that's true. Yeah, okay. But I thought this was a really cool concept, which is why I pulled it for this. Yeah, it was in the Discord? Okay. Wait, I should flag her down. And let her know. Yeah, SHROOMATE friend. I mean, honestly, probably almost everyone who's here is also SHROOMATE or SHROOMATE friend, which is why they've submitted. But I had realized that I saw this before. While I was going through for the thumbnails today, and I was like, oh, wait. So, Rosanan de Lag? I'm probably botching it. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wanted to make Rosanan a person that is in a mirror. She's unable to be herself most of the time. That's the reason she has a few colors except for in a few parts. Since I wanted her to be able to interact with the human world, she has those shadow hands. So she is just a like floating mirror with a girl trapped inside, which I think is a really cool concept. And you know what, actually, I think I'm remembering her talking about in the Discord that she was worried about her silhouette, which I don't think is really a concern because there are no other VTubers that are shaped like this. There are no other VTubers that are shaped like this at all. I think this is one of those designs where we do not have to worry about silhouette because this is such a distinct concept that I think it's fine. Must reflect a lot. Yeah. Introspective, reflecting, yes. Howdy, Edward. You're vibing. Let's see. Yeah, rare rectangle tuber. Yeah, Jirax, I'm sure you agree about cool rectangle. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sick concept, so that's why I pulled it, because this is one of those things where, let me cover this. This is a, double bonus point situation of on the fridge and concept compelling. So we can say that right off the bat. I thought it was sick, and I think the concept is also sick and unique. This is a cool execution of something that we don't see a ton of. So, as we're thinking about that though, I think that with a design like this that has limited color palette, I think that we could do something different with the colors than what is currently happening though. Where, you know, for all intents and purposes, we've gone really far away from VTuber tropes as far as the rest of the design goes. But we've done heterochromia and mismatched bow pigtails, and I'm not sure the pigtails are reading super clearly as they are. And I would almost, because of how black and white this is everywhere else, I would almost say to push this like into like a noir type realm, where like, you know, maybe for the gold, you know, if we come in here for like a gold color, maybe a more orange undertone, a little less saturation on the gold, if I go for like a color layer. Where I think that this would benefit from being a little bit more subdued, perhaps. You know, we are interfacing with the human world too, as she said, but I think it could benefit from being a little bit more noir, because I get a little bit of scary vibe too, little bit. Happy birthday! Is it somebody's birthday? It's not my birthday. About giving her a fancy frame, we could also make the frame a little bit more ornate and have a little bit more stuff happening to the edges. We're getting there. Hair curling around the back from the head. Yeah, there's like some hair coming through back here that's the same gray tone as other things are. So it's not reading super clearly to me that that's what's going on there too. But yeah, we could put some filigree to the frame, which is so funny. That's usually the thing I'm removing from stuff. Not quite yet. So also, so you up to date with the private reviews? I am not, because I'm not really doing private reviews through the form right now. So also, were you a private review? Because I think I actually have your model downloaded. Did I miss that? Your model is downloaded. I may have blinded that. But yeah, the colors are a little bit mildly clashing. I would maybe, I'm Google searching a frame right now. Where maybe, an image here, we get a frame that is a little bit more like edge interest happening, perhaps. I'm scrolling through Google right now, trying to find something that's not too overwhelming or distracting, but would be, you know, some interesting things that are kind of breaking the silhouette. Not sure. Black hands remind you of some folk that appear in Japanese theater. Oh, yeah. The ones who move around, the stage hands, essentially. I don't think it's kabuki, can't put your finger on it. Yeah, in Japanese theater, it's the stage hands. It's where the ninja trope comes from to some degree with the way they dress. Could be that. Remember the design being spoiled a bit in a previous stream? Oh, did I really? I might have. We saw the silhouette, I think. Oh, you know what? We may have. I don't know. Black hands aren't distinct for you. Don't know if you're seeing fingers would make it creepy though. Maybe. I think they could use a little bit of distinction. I'm still trying to find a frame. Ornate rectangular frame. Give me an ornate rectangular frame. Thank you for following the man, Maz. Maybe this? Something like this? I'm waiting for it to load so I can open it. Victorian era details might help the frame. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, is like, you know, maybe I'll just direct search Victorian frame. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm searching for and scrolling through, but I don't trust Google to not dox me, unfortunately. Whoa, some of these are really crazy. But yeah, oh, a lot of them aren't the right direction. But like, you know, something like, you know, this maybe. Oh, it's so small. Thank you, Unerring Herring. I love rhyming names. Can I say that? You guys who have rhyming names make my life so easy reading your names. Except for Javox, because I read your name as Drew because I didn't realize it was a rhyme. That's on me. Google can dox? Yeah, it can. And I've even seen like, I was gonna try and use DuckDuckGo or like Opera GX or a couple of the other ones, but there is no true full way in this day and age to prevent sites from still using your location and telling others it. Okay, so this one has too thick of a border actually for what I want to do. This is like a hard balance for me to find something for where they probably have to design one themselves. Maybe that's really small. Maybe I will just offer a suggestion in the form of I draw a little bit of thing on top, where like, you know, maybe you get some of like the thing where you get kind of like a, let me see what color that actually is, where you get like a like, woo thing, and then it kind of goes like this. Actually, this would probably need to be taller for proportioning. We get one of those, and then, you know, you get like a little like corner detail. Whee! So we kind of preserve the shape, and you know, sometimes they have like little like, spots or something. Just a little more detail on here. Oh, hi, Billy. Hi, Billy. Glad everybody's saying there. Sorry for your name, not easy to read. Celicis, I try and read your name, and I try and call you Cecilis. Sometimes, what can you do? You're lurking, hi. White or gray outline around the hands would help with contrast. Perhaps, I think the hands need a little bit of rendering to help with the contrast. That would be my more prevalent solution maybe, would be maybe just a little bit more contrast. Where yeah, here, I'm just gonna copy and paste the things I've done around here. Approval, thank you, Airbo. I'm glad you approve. Put that horizontally, okay. And bring this over here. Just there's a little more happening, and then I'll just steal this from the top. Like vertically, there we go. Move it all the way down. Oh, I'm RGBGing. Thanks, Billy. Billy's favorite redeem, I think, is RGBG, which is as evidenced by this. Billy's always redeeming RGBG. I really didn't do these very symmetrically either. What can you do? There we go. So a little bit more silhouette design coming out of the frame, I think, would be really nice. Play you echo if that's easier. Noted. Thanks. Yeah. A little bit of that. For the fingers, honestly, I think I could just use like, you know, they're really dark. If they just had like a little bit of rendering for the sake of being able to read them, just on like the upper sides of them, perhaps. Oh, you've glitched me out too. I should call glitch-G scuff-G maybe to some degree too. I think that might also be funny. But so like, you know, if we do this will give the hands a little more clarity. The other thing I was thinking is that I wondered if these could be treated as like Victorian era like lace gloves too, where we get a little bit of like lace design on the bottom edge of the glove. So that way that's giving that a little bit more silhouette weight also, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can like accurately kind of figure out where these fingers are located. There we go. That's probably pretty close. But just so that way we get a little bit of, do you see how much more dimension that gives to the hands? How the hands kind of pop now? Wibbly wobbly ghost TV EG. Wow, we've done everything right now. This does negate RGBG, sadly. I don't think RGBG stacks with Tone G. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, old TV mode. Color you surprised, I see. Yeah. So maybe, you know, if I look up like a Victorian glove, I kind of want to look at the edge details of it. Do my hair too. Wow, we can't have everything. We can't have anything. Drox. Why are you clipping me giving you a hard time about your name? Okay, so looking at Victorian gloves as I am, I'm seeing a lot of them that kind of have either like flare at the base here, because I think that could be something that could also add, is like they kind of do this like flare thing here at the base. Thank you for the gloop, Cable. Cable Gore, you're in here. I don't know if you'll be today, depending on how quickly I'm moving, but Cable, you're soon. Your original submission I found today when I was adding fellas. So yeah, make these a little bit more like Victorian glove. Yeah. That kind of frame could like disappear in the mirror, could crack for a jump scare. Ooh, you guys are trying to make this more of a horror concept? That'd be cool. I think that would be really sick to make this more of a horror concept. As I'm looking, yeah, so like a lot of the gloves I'm seeing kind of are like this. Whoops. So they get that little split there. So now they don't look like floating, just like cut off hands. They look like these are gloves, and then they also usually have buttons where we could do like a, usually it looks like silver is the choice for the buttons. Oh wait, those ones are gold. Could be gold, could be either color, honestly. But then they usually have like a button or something down here, which could be cute to add. Redeem for 2K that mixes both glitch G and tone G. We could combine them, but you could just redeem both of them. If I make redeems that contain the same redeem as another redeem, things get kind of confusing because they don't stack properly, it gets weird. Thank you, Joshua, for following also. Feels right to make it horror. Yeah, I mean, I also agree that it feels kind of right to make it horror, because this is kind of a, like, sad, disconcerting concept a little bit, that she's unable to be herself because she's trapped inside this mirror. She can interact with the outside world because of the shadow hands, but she's, like, trapped in there, right? Paint styles can be done in the future. Yeah, there's some variety that can be given to this in a very interesting way, I think. Let me do a little stretch. Thank you. Kamiaugi? I gotta figure out how to say your name. Kamiaugi? Perhaps. Horrible. You wanna see a version of her that's symmetrical? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I need to see a version of her that's symmetrical. I don't even think we need this. This whole pigtail here could just be gotten rid of for the sake of clarity inside the back of the frame. And then we could get rid of where it's happening behind the other side too, where I don't think it's inherently necessary for that to be happening. You know what I mean? Hey, Gibbsy's launching me. I don't think we need it. I think we are better served by not having those pigtails almost. There we go. Kamiaugi. Oh, okay, noted. Thank you. Removing the chair? What chair? What are you talking about? Symmetrical would be, she would be mirrored. See, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Selma, huh? You're right, huh? Glove buttons could take a bit of alteration, but could be me. Yeah, no, they could, this was just me splatting things in there so we could have it. Just so we could see. A little bit, maybe if they were rendered. Yeah, I'm just doing things quickly to get us the idea of the changes. But like, I don't think we need this hair back here. I don't think that hair is actually adding anything. So I could just fully be happy covering all of this hair back here for the sake of giving better clarity. And then like, I guess this color is what goes here. There we go. Thank you, Paid Cookie, for following. Would the frame turn with the model, or is just the girl moving? I don't know. I don't actually know. That is an interesting thing to kind of think about and decipher how would work to the greatest effect, because I think the way that I would do it is I would say the frame should tilt a little bit. Oh, my tracking's goofy. Hang on. Yep. Nope, that didn't fix it. Am I rotated? Why am I rotated? Hello? There we go. Oh, you thought it was the chair she was sitting in? I don't think it is. I think that was her hair behind her, I think. I think having the frame turn a little bit when the model turns, but also having the model turn more extremely inside the frame, would be the best combo. Their character also gives the vibe of cute little girl who's actually terrifying trope. Yeah, I get that too. I get the kind of creepy kid thing out of this because she's very cute. She's very cute. Could move the mirror in the same way the person moves. Also perhaps. I may also do the things I was gonna say about the colors. I might modify the colors. So for colors, I think these are really bold and I think they kind of clash a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I like a purple and a green combo, but I don't know if that purple and green combo is serving us very well. Right now, is this a new layer I've done? It is, okay. Make this a color layer. Where I would maybe go more like that, perhaps? And we can keep some of the yellow if we want, like yellow or gold. Because that does make her a little bit creepy, having that going on. And then for this purple color, I might go for like something here, maybe? You know what I mean? Perhaps. Thank you for following, Introverted Ghost. Yeah, be cool as the hands kind of random idle movement every now and again, like finger tapping. That would be really cool. See, this is why I give points to designs like this, because I think that these are such interesting opportunities for a lot of creativity. Like this is pushing, you know, the ticket of VTubing a little bit, where there we go. I think that feels a little bit better if we want to do blue and green eyes. I almost don't think we need to do heterochromia if we're going to do colored eyes, but I don't know. Make her more interesting with the whole concept. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting creative opportunities that are arising from this, but I think the concept is beneficial here. Yeah, like maybe these eyes, if I do like a saturation layer and push them back a little bit, because right now they're really bold compared to everything else. I could put them like here. Nope, that made it more saturated. Yeah, so like they're kind of like subtly another color. I think that fits a little bit better. Gotta hand them for something that would stand out. Yeah, that's why I'm giving them points for that. Portrait tubing sounds like a construction term. That's true. This also, let me say, from like a price saving angle, you're only having to pay for a half body model, right? That'd be kind of crazy. This would be a really interesting thing to get to work in 3D too. Strangely, the higher saturation makes them a little more haunting, I guess, but I feel like this fits the vibe a little bit better, not being so high contrast. And then I don't even know if this bow needs to have color. I think just the eyes having color might be the way to do it. Where if we take the color out of this too, I think that really puts the eyes as the focal point here. Gotta hand it to him. Aw, Airbow! Airbow's getting it. Airbow's getting it. 3D would be super cool. Yeah, 3D for this would go crazy. As a 3D modeler, I don't want to think about how I would solve this. Zingy, are you still here? if Zingy is still here, Zingy might have ideas how you do this for 3D. This might take some crazy Unity shaders in order for this to work from a side view, to work in the round. And then also trying to rig this for VRM or any kind of humanoid type thing would be crazy. That'd be wild for 3D, but it would be such a sick concept. Do the higher contrast for an emote? Maybe. They could do like a glowing eyes version to be really creepy. Yeah, mirror could crack and heal. Yeah. Plush should be printed and plush should be the hands. Yeah, I feel like the plush, if this plushified, would be the frame is plush. This is like a printed like fabric texture, and then the hands are plush, which could be so sick. That'd be a really low cost production plushie for that reason, because they don't have to do a lot of patterning. Because it would just be direct to garment printing for the, or I mean, I guess it's not garment, but like DTG printing essentially for the inner part of the image, right? Yeah. So it won't cost them an arm and a leg for a rendered model. Yeah. So yeah, corporate VTubers, yeah, when they don't have a 3D model, they just kind of dance around as a portrait or like a head slapped onto a body, which I think is so funny. I love seeing them, but you're so right. I see that. I have seen that too. Cool figure, yeah. So this has so much potential in the concept zone for being really exciting, which I think is really cool. Which is why I wanted to show it off a lot. Yeah, a unique acrylic stand, a unique everything, honestly. So, very big commending you for this, Rosanen. The hands could be the stand for the rest of the figure. Yeah, there's so many ways this could be made to work so well. Thank you for following Introverted Ghost. Sorry, I missed you for a minute there. Concert one who's basically a floating frame. Yeah, there's a couple of those. But, so, you know, mostly the things we were doing, I cleaned up the hair just to give it a little bit better contrast. I think the outfit being symmetrical gives it kind of the uncanny vibe, so I don't mind the symmetry of that. I like that the hands are asymmetrical though, and that the hair is like symmetrical. Oh, hi, Yomi. Just eating. Enjoy your food. Don't worry about it. You can lurk to your heart's content. I appreciate you watching. Yeah, like, you know, there's some interesting angles happening here. So let me go in here, because I think I can do some of the grading already. So what we were changing is we were saying silhouette is identifiable. Nothing else looks like it. Actually, I'd probably move it up a little higher, but I think it could be even pushed further by doing some of those kind of edge decorations and making the gloves more distinctly gloves, right? Also, complexity versus clarity. Well balanced. It could use maybe like a tad more detail. Maybe a tad more detail, but not bad, not bad. Just because it's not super detailed, but it is very distinct still. So maybe it doesn't need to be. I'll have a little paschetti dinner. I have envy of dinners tonight because I've only eaten a cheese stick for dinner so far and goldfish. My partner had grilled cheese. I want grilled cheese. I want grilled cheese. Ladder test? Yeah, we'll get to ladder test. Yeah, we can do a ladder test, but here's the thing. The whole point of the ladder test is because people are very vertical and we should make sure things are split up horizontally. This isn't nearly as vertical as what the ladder test is trying to solve the problems of. We can do one anyway. It's not very telling of it. But like, you know, there's one here, there's one here. There's like one here. Oh, actually, that's just for that side of the glove. That hand kind of breaks it up. That hand kind of breaks it up. The chin kind of breaks it up. Collar, a little bit. The bangs. I'm glad the bangs are asymmetrical. That gives us a little bit of like a needed twist to it. But like, this is by no means a climbable ladder. This is not a safe ladder. Thank you for following Space Cadet Astrodite. Yeah. Like a step stool than a ladder. Exactly a step stool. First time you catch a live stream, yay! I'm glad you can make it. This makes it funny. Yeah. Step ladder test. What does the ladder test do? The ladder test is to, whoopsie, I accidentally moved a layer that had, was it this layer I moved? Uh-oh, what other layer did I move? Whoopsie. Is it this one? No, is it this one? Yes. No, where's my, there we go. Put this back. There we go. Step ladder, or the ladder test is to make sure that the, you know, as people, we are very vertical, and as characters are very vertical. It's to make sure there's enough visual interest spaced throughout the entire design so that we're not looking at something that is too, like, stable or, you know, because it can feel kind of boring if you can construct a climbable ladder, an easily climbable ladder. So when we looked at, like, Toasty's ladder, this ladder is not easily climbable. It's got clustering of details and breaking up the horizontally, like the horizontality of it. So that's a good ladder. I think Yomi also had a good ladder. I don't know where the ladder is though. But most people tend to have good ladders. Usually I can tell if there's not a good ladder before I even draw it. But it's good to check them and see anyway, because sometimes I'm a little surprised. Yeah. EG is 5 centimeters tall. All ladders are unclimbable for EG. You guys don't know how tall these ladders I'm drawing are. They're proportional to me. My desk that I'm drawing on is proportional to me. They work. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Echo. I appreciate you coming in. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, broken ladder, good ladder. OSHA violation, good ladder. Donkey Kong stage 1, what? No. Let me continue rubricing. Color palette. We made some changes to the color palette. I'm gonna take a point off of that just because for as little color as there is, I feel like it needed to be handled a little bit differently, a little more desaturated perhaps, and I tweaked that purple and that green a little bit as well for that point. For focal point, it works quite well because the eyes were really strong. They were the only thing that was that color. So that worked really well for focal points. And for concept and motifs, hell yeah, we can see it. Hell yeah, we can see it. No question there, we see it. Yeah, no-show ladder. We like a no-show ladder. All ladders are climbable, just climb up the poles on the side. I'd like to see you try, Reality. I'd like to see you try. Good luck. Take no injuries, please. So, what do we have here? I think this might be over 10. 2, 4, 6, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5. Ooh, 10.5. 10.5, Rossin and D-Lag. 10.5. Pretty dang good. Whee! OSHA, I hardly know her. Hey! Yeah, the only NSFW that happens here is bad for work practices, like falling off ladders. Don't stand on your office chairs. Don't do any of those silly things. But yeah, I'm glad you approve, Airbo. That's the only not safe for work that happens here, is unsafe ladders. Fire character, exactly. I think this is a very fire character. So, let me actually open up the rest of the fellas. So, These are the starter ones I had open. What is this? Oh, that's my aloe drink. Let me open up a couple more fellas. So let me see. Who do I have here saved that I have details for? Celicis Noxus did blah blah blah. Celicis Noctil. Did you? Was yours supposed to be private? Because I have yours saved, and I can't remember. Because I have yours, and I have your details. And then I also have Cable Gore's old design save, perhaps. Getting the lowest so far, feeling need to talk to your rigor artist. Yami, that's not what that means. I still think you have a fantastic design. I think that there's just things that can be pushed further with it. Usually a higher grade to some degree also means that I don't have much I can add to it. Yomi, you have a disadvantage that I know you and I know your thing, so I'm a little harsher, maybe. But it's because I know what you're going for, so I know how to push it further. Yeah, no, Yomi, you still did really well, also. Like, way above average, what? Yeah, hang on, wait. So, Celicis, what did you say? I saw you. You responded somewhere. No, it wasn't supposed to be? Where did that go? Did it took your thing down for saying it? Hey, Moobot, that wasn't helpful. Moobot deleted your response. You're probably overthinking? You are. Yomi, I can confirm you're overthinking. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, Yomi, you're overthinking. You got timed out. I don't know why that happened. What did you say? Maybe phrase it slightly differently. I literally have Moobot fully turned off at this point. It is so betraying me and I don't know why. Yeah, Moobot bad. Moobot, can you just go away? Maybe. You're driving me nuts here. Stop this. Stop this nonsense. Be gone. Okay. Don't know what triggered it. Oh man, I don't know either. Debating on private for 2.0. Oh, okay. Let me see. So I have the one of yours that I have downloaded is maybe not the 2.0. Let me look at it and see if you mentioned whether it was or not. Because I don't want to accidentally reveal your 2.0 here on stream live. Responses, me, Control F. Whoops, I needed this one. Yes, here we go. Okay, so yeah, so your first response, which was 115, you said I could publicly look at. Mood isn't like any word of an army rank. Really? You didn't? Oh, you didn't send it? Oh, okay. You haven't finished it? Oh, okay. Here, so I will open your second response then. Your newer one, which was submitted not that long ago actually, so it won't have your notes on it. But I will have the most recent version. Oh, okay, I see, okay. I'm actually gonna open both, having seen it. You look so surprised. I tend to be surprised. I look a little surprised. Thank you for following, Jake King. Yeah, hang on. Let me open both of them. Let me open both of them, actually. So this is the original, and then this is the current one. Open sesame. Free from the cow? Yeah, it's been fully shut off now. I've banned Moobot. Okay. Celicis. Okay, I'm going to... Actually, do I not have your details on here? Hang on. Sun design is an alternate color design that ties into lore. Overall design is based on Eclipse Dragon, with the main form being Sun form, and this being an Eclipse form with stronger powers. I see. Okay. So this is the form that was the original one. This is the newer one, perhaps. Oh, army rank is in public versus private. Oh. Huh. I see. So here's the thing. I like some of the changes that have been done for this, but I feel like something about the way that the hair is handled is making this not jive quite as well as this is. I'm not sure. So here, let me open your original notes, because for some reason, maybe I forgot to hit save. This is a me problem. That's on me. There we go. Yeah, pronouns she, her. Concept is Eclipse Dragon, still bring to separate it from general celestial design. As much as you'd like to have an all black design, avoiding that as white suits your personality better. This probably isn't open anymore, just want to try anyways. Oh, it was open still. Clearly. Storybot also gets the bots though. Yeah, it does. So, this version has solved a little bit of the face blending into the hair, but not completely fully. Or like it solved it, but your point there still goes into the skin a little bit. But I'm not sure that I'm thrilled about the color choice for it, where I don't feel like it needs to be as dark, you know? Thank you, Folklores and April Barona, and it's Stootful. They're following. I'm trying so hard pronouncing names. I'm trying so hard. So I think that the way you've handled this with like this being the hair color around these areas could maybe just be the whole hair being this color. Where I know for the lighter version, you want it to be kind of lighter to fit being like the sun time vibes. Maybe we don't have to go this dark, but just a little bit darker so that we get a little bit more distinction from the skin would be helpful. And then for the nighttime one, I don't even think you needed to darken a lot of these things, just adding the stars helps, because I think that you've pushed it too contrasty. I think softness would benefit that version of the design a little bit more, perhaps. So let me kind of fill this in real quick. Just so that we can see where it is from closer. I'm trying to be quick. There we go. So I think this is gonna help us a little bit with differentiating the face. And it also makes your skin feel a little bit less washed out. You feel a little washed out because you're quite pale. Stretch? Yeah, let's have a stretch. There we go. Ooh, would pull if in Genshin. Hey, that's a good compliment. Eyes go to skirt rather than face. That's also true. I think it's because of these high contrast details in here that I think they might be too bright, where maybe they need to be one of these mid-tone colors instead of white. Like maybe this can just be like this middle tone color that's in the skirt the rest of the way, where this white won't distract us as much if it is darker. But you were saying you want to be an eclipse dragon, I'm not really getting sun motifs. I'm seeing some of the moons and the suns, but we could probably use more sun and moon motif, really. It's not a stretch if you haven't had a crack or pop. Oh, did you guys hear my wrists crack? Is that why you're saying that? They do crack every time I do that, by the way. But yeah, that is good stretch. Every time I stretch after stream, I do a bunch of squats after stream, and I do them Zach Fair style. You use like the arms or whatever, and every single thing in my body cracks. But yeah, so like that makes the skirt less of a focal point because we're not dealing with so much contrast in that region. I will say, I guess I am editing both the up close version and the far away version, which isn't beneficial to me. Hydrate, okay, I'll hydrate. Snap, crackle, pop. Man, I could go for some Rice Krispies. I love me some Rice Krispies. I haven't had them in a while. Crack emote when? Context. Snack time? Okay, okay. Okay, Erbo, I'll have a snack and a drink, thanks. Yeah, what emote? Yeah, wrist crack emote. Snap, crackle, pop in the body emote. Hello, beverage. And I hope you all just heard me ram myself in the tooth with that. Rip. It's not me quite the drug. Okay, Zelma. Okay, Zelma. Yeah, I see people talking about charms that, like, you know, reference the moon, and I see that there are actually some in the design, but I feel like they could be clearer. Billy, thank you for gifting the community sub. I appreciate it. Why are you giving me money? You're gonna give me money and I'm gonna forcefully buy you lunch on Wednesday. But if you got a gifted sub from Billy, make sure you say thank you. Silly goose. When cloud shapes in the outfit are 100% reminiscent of Chinese cultural references, yes. But if celestial patterns would contribute to theming, yes. I think we should look into like Chinese depictions of the sun and moon and patterning. So if I look up like Chinese moon pattern, perhaps. And maybe something like that could be substituted in instead of using the swirling clouds. Oh, wait, you know what's so funny? As I've Google searched this, I can actually see that the exact clouds that are being used on this skirt are taken from a Google search result for this. Oh, my face tracking. Wow, fix that. There we go. Forget it's raining for me. Oh, is it screwing up again? It's supposed to start raining at, it was supposed to start raining at 8, so it might be getting silly again. Oof. Hopefully, we'll see. Okay, as I'm looking at like sun and moon motifs and patterns, I am seeing a lot of clouds. It is primarily clouds, and I'm getting a lot of mooncake designs, which is not fully related, I don't think. Delay test, be on standby. What is your delay test, Selma? Are you launching me? Ah, I see. It's not that bad. Doesn't seem like it's that bad of a delay, right? Which a dragon eating the sun to be like an eclipse? Ooh, dragon eating the sun could be cool because they are already a dragon. Which could be cool. I'm seeing, you know, things that are kind of like, this. This is like a flip thing, but do you see how the cloud has been worked into the moon here? Perhaps that kind of thing could be more prevalent, but also at the same time, there is some moon eclipse things happening here, but I think they just need to be bigger. Where this could be bigger. And I don't know why this is what was chosen to be darker out of things, where I think it would benefit from being brighter instead of being darker than it is currently, right? Hi Cliff Rada. Love the color palette, yeah. Also, hello. Hi Arashi. Do a 3-2-1 test? I can do a 3-2-1. We can do a 3-2-1 launch if we want, if you guys really want to. Oh, thank you for following too, Arashi. Cute scream? What? What if we had an RGBEG emote? RGBEG emote? I don't know if that would read very clearly, unfortunately, because of size. I'm wondering also, like, you know, if we were thinking about traditional Chinese fashion and designs, I'm wondering if there could be maybe an opportunity for something almost the degree of like hair pieces that is representing the eclipse also, where you get kind of like the makes noises. I can't put it behind you. Like moon here, right? Like we can get like almost like a hairpiece that has the sun and the moon on it. So it's really big behind you and will always be in our view as we are watching the stream. We're like, maybe, you know, we've got a hairpiece where like this is like a big hair comb or pin that's being worn. Right? And then it could be a little bit more detailed or something and have a little more things going with it. Circle inside the moon might be a reference to sun, or if it isn't, could be made into the sun reference. That's true. I've done this in a way where, you know, it'd be an even better way of doing what I just did. Make the moon intersect it. Where like if we were to change this to being, let me go like this, you know, hair being worn sort of on the top of the head here. I want it to be a little bit thinner. Let me play around with this for a second. Go like this, and then if I make the moon kind of, you know, do like one of these where it's coming from inside of it. Do you know what I mean? And then I could still have that same sort of like sun shape. I'm not doing a very good job of making this proportional in a way that would make sense. But you can kind of see what I'm going for, right? And then you could have the sun symbol here, and then you could even have part of it like blocked out or something, or make this glow or do something. Give our sun with the half moon on top. Could also do that. I'm just thinking, ideating layers. We're thinking through it. Yeah, eclipse is a little bit difficult of a concept to work with. I will say that. We kind of get the mixture of dark and covered with also light. Yeah, the bun moon accessory, perhaps. Yes. Changing up the horn shapes could be interesting. Thinking of Delightful's concepts for her dark dragon, where the horns were kind of shaped like crescent moon. Maybe, could be. Could be an option. Delightful mention. Yeah, I see that. Technically, it's the other way? What do you mean the other way? What do you mean by the other way? Which other way? I'm not sure which thing that is about. Thank you for proving though, Airbo. So just adding more things where we can see the contrast of the dark and the light, maybe? Looks like it'd be nice in the design. Yeah, I'm not sure. This might also be a lot bigger than I would maybe make this. Whoops, I've used paste instead of transform. Or like, maybe it's like that size or something. A couple rays coming out of the sun, maybe? Could, that's true. We can do like... I'm trying to remember how suns are depicted in traditional Chinese art, where I think they go for the blocky rays, perhaps, if I'm remembering correctly. Where like, you know, we can kind of see them going around it. Maybe, I'm not sure. And maybe I've made these a little too thick. We're just playing around right now. Let's see. Whoops, I don't need a guide. I'm accidentally clicking things. Maybe. Take care. Oh, good night, Selma. Thank you for stopping by. Way to get ideas for VTubers amazing at character design. Oh, ooh. Oh, delightful. Yeah, that's true. Or this, maybe? Maybe I'll just rotate this. I'm not doing a very good job drawing these shapes right now. I'll just rotate this around it and see if that helps a little. Whoops, that's Yomi. What's happened? Alchemy jump scare. There we go. Good night, sweet prince. Does somebody say microplastic? What are you guys talking about? But yeah, maybe we get sun. I'm trying to think of what other ways you could depict an eclipse. Or if I'm thinking of like eclipse imagery, we're usually seeing light shining, yeah, edge highlight shining around from behind something. Where maybe like this is covered and we can only see that edge highlight as being gold and then it glows? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. And then by having the edge highlight, maybe? I don't know. RGBG like that emote? Maybe. I could just stick it on top of like one of my other ones. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm thinking of better ways we could make the concept clearer here. Time to deploy an array of puns. I'm glad that Selma's absence will be filled with distinctly more puns. We will mourn the absence of Selma, but we will celebrate in Selma's absence. Small thing you're noticing, the eyebrows are a little thin. That in the glasses frame gets a little lost with the expressions and clutter, especially on smaller screens. That's true. Here, that is one thing. I didn't notice you had glasses until I really zoomed in because they're so thin. And yeah, the eyebrows could just be the line art color, perhaps. Because I like that they're visible through the hair, but I think we could do with, maybe making them just like a tad thicker. I'm gonna clean them up. I'm just putting color on them right now. But making them a tad thicker and darker. I'm really drawing them very clean. But that way we can read your expression from a little further away, perhaps. Oh, Shog Mommy raid. Hi, Shog. Hi, fellas. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in. I'm Squiiji. I'm an art educator. Also a freelance artist fungi, and I am also doing Vtuber design, ratings, and reviews. Welcome in, fellas. Thank you for stopping by. Let me see. We're currently working on figuring out ways to put more eclipse into a design. What more eclipse? When there's an unfilled niche in the ecosystem, the surrounding life will evolve to fill it. Oh, you're talking about the puns? Hey, that's fair. Hey, that's fair. That's true. I see that. Yes, your legacy will never die, Selma. Don't worry. Raiders of the Shog into the Imperium of the Shroom. You guys are silly. Glasses could be darker to stand out more. They could be darker. Honestly, I think they could just be thicker and that would solve it too. Hey, I'm bald. You guys ever think redeemed the bald redeem? Very close to whenever it becomes available again. Each time. Hey. Raiders, you say? Yeah, thank you for rotating, Jirox. You know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna use my circle tool. Give me an ellipse tool. Let me try and line this up as best I can. And then for glasses, I think the bridge is also placed a little bit too high, maybe. Place the bridge a little bit lower, perhaps, and then it'll contrast against that darker piece of the hair a little bit more. But then we'll be able to tell you're wearing them from a little bit better from the distance, but it could also be a little darker, perhaps. It could also be a little bit darker. No more chewing? Yeah, don't chew on Shog. Hi, welcome in. What were you guys doing, Shog Mommy? Are you guys still playing? Actually, I'm not gonna guess. I'm not gonna guess because I think I'm doing wrong. What were you guys doing? Twitch is behind YouTube now? Really? Is it really? That's wild. I will say my bitrate isn't doing great at the moment, unfortunately. Gotta go. Thank you for stopping by, Astra. Oh, I'm small now. I'm glad you managed to stop by and catch it too. Wow, we got every redeem firing off right now, huh? More Gunpla? Hell yeah. I gotta do my Gunpla at some point. I bought that one and I've been so excited about it, but I just haven't done it yet. I've been waiting. I haven't attempted it yet. He's about to get chewed out. Good pun, fellas. Okay. Eclipse. You know where I haven't done a search yet, as I've been working on this? You know where I haven't done a search? Pinterest. I hate Pinterest. There's so much reposting on there, but you know what I love about Pinterest? I can find a million references for everything. Stream's delayed? Oh, are the redeems delayed? Oh, yeah. No, I think the whole stream is delayed right now. Thank you for launching me. Are you trying to see how delayed I am? Let me go to Pinterest and see. Eclipse character and see if there are some other things we can take inspiration from for an eclipse. Ooh, whoa, wait, hang on. Like, this is crazy. So this is a character that somebody else has made. This is an adoptable Gargantua. But we're getting eclipse because of this shape in the back. This shape for eclipse. Hey, still launching me. This shape for an eclipse. I think that is telling us maybe we need some of that, right? Perhaps. Oh, crazy delay. Oh no, how bad is it? How bad is delay? Can somebody launch me after I do a countdown? Can you open it up? Can somebody launch me after I do a countdown? You have 35 seconds of delay? Oh man, here, wait. Can I do, if I give you a 3, 2, 1, can we do a launch so I can tell how far behind you are? Because you guys are testing. I can't tell if that's true or not. If I do a 3, 2, 1, launch. If somebody wanted to launch me, we'll see. If anyone can afford it. 35 seconds, that's crazy. Oh, okay, yeah, that is pretty decent. That's a black hole? Is it a black hole? I don't know if it is a black hole. Latency test? I see. You went to Pinterest already? That's fair. Pinterest is very helpful. This kind of stuff. You know, I'm not actually seeing a lot of really helpful things for Eclipse character. Eclipse clothing? Let's see, it keeps moving. I can't believe this is the third week in a row that the weather has screwed me up. Oh no, wait, hang on. Are you guys now launching me? Were the Ririko and Lilium and Pumpka redeem launches from me telling you guys to count down? Oh no, wait, it might be way worse than I thought. Oh no. Uh-oh. Character and adoptable? No. One of the ones that I pulled up as a reference. Wow, you're right. I'm not really finding anything for Eclipse character. That's crazy that there's like, this is not a thing that people have used all that much. I get that there's a dark and light version, but not quite. A lot of these are not quite giving it, huh? You might have picked a harder concept than I'm prepared for here. Ever fluctuating? Wow, yep. Oh no, I can see what the delay is now. I see, noted. Uh-oh. This is the third week in a row this has happened. I'm so mad. I don't know why Mondays have to get screwed over like this, but at least the stream's not fully down. That happened, what, 2 weeks ago? And that was a pain in the butt. Let me look at the solar eclipse on Pinterest. I mean, honestly, solar eclipses are drawn the same way this is, except they only go to the outside as opposed to the inside. Because solar eclipses look kind of like this, where we can see the corona of the sun around it. And only that. All we see is the corona. Yeah, delay, below, yes. Yeah. Or like, you know, maybe something like this for the iconography you have? Where we can see it phasing in front of? Yeah, weather scuff. Ugh. Classic Monday night weather scuff. Back to launch redeems, scratching your brain perfectly. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying watching me get thrown into the sky. They love to torture me. But yeah, maybe like something like this, where, let me just like really quickly select color gamut, give me this color, yep, okay, clear that. And then I'm gonna take this color and go like this. This is like really messy. But if we come back into you here, maybe instead of those things I was drawing on the top of your head, maybe this. So I think that gives eclipse pretty distinctly, right? Where maybe it hooks into the hair still, over that kind of like overlap area. So you're using a rough for your 2.0? Oh, the first image? Oh, I see. 2 kinds of ring with a jewel. Yeah. Corona, I feel like an eclipse, but also might make the VTuber seem like a lunatic. No, not a lunatic. But yeah, maybe this is what the icon is, as opposed to this moon with sun. Maybe it is the moon overlaps sun instead. I'll take this color, actually. There we go. And then, you know, put the hair over it, perhaps still. Whoops, that's a really big brush. So like this is still like being held as like a hair ornament on top of the head coming out of there, so that when we'll get that, or, you know, maybe it's made a little big, or maybe it's a little silly the way I'm doing it right now, which is probably true. I probably am making it kind of silly. Maybe a little too big. But more of that. Or maybe, wait, maybe, hang on. Maybe this is your glasses on one side. Would that be crazy? Would that be too crazy of me? Maybe this is your glasses on one side. A little bit of asymmetry. I'd probably put it on the other side, actually. And go like this. Hang on. Yeah. I'm cooking. So that way we've kind of worked it into a shape that is already there. Oh, my word. Thank you for following Trinket Squeaks and Neo Dragon. Eclipses have a lot of mythological and religious connotations. Maybe looking up eclipse fun facts will help. That's true. That could also help. Interested what you do with your Sona's design or concept? Hey, if you're interested, you can submit to the forum if you do ! Critique. That's how you submit. But yeah, maybe working that in somewhere like there could help, or like, you know, replacing this thing in the center of the chest with it also could help. That could be cool. Good opportunity for some asymmetry in places. Yeah. I think we're cooking a little bit now. More corona. Not the beer or the virus. Corona of the sun. Eclipses are cool. Shame there aren't many character designs with them. Hey, well, we're helping Celisys fix that for us. We're helping up the quantity of them out in the world. Yeah. Corona means crown. Yeah, it does. I believe so. I believe that's true. So like, I think that would help. Oh, you guys are so far behind. Oh no. Rip. Okay. I can see it. Alive to thrive, you point, don't want to ruin your scissors. That's true. Have we Alive to thrive, did they find a nickname for you yet? That is shorter? Because I could just call you like A2T or something. Then you sound like a robot. Yeah, so the glasses might be a good opportunity. Putting it in the chest here instead might be another good opportunity. Let me steal this color and cover this so I can add it instead over top. Reason so many eclipse myths, there's not many eclipse characters because solar eclipses are so rare in the first place. That's true, but if that were the case, then we wouldn't have VTubers who are gods. Because they're, you know, if we think about proportionally how many gods there are that exist to how many VTubers exist that are gods, I think you'll find that there's a little bit of an overabundance in comparison. Or just like characters in general. Fill that in, and then maybe, you know, where do I have that? yeah, copy this, paste, move this like in here, put it on top of those things. And then maybe I would thicken the line weight that this is drawn with too, so that we can read it from like this scale maybe a little bit more. So maybe it'd be like, nope, hang on. Should just use a circle tool. There we go. And then make these like taller. I'm not doing a very great job at doing this right now, but we kind of get the idea, right? Leaning into a little bit of that asymmetry, getting a little bit more of this throughout. And then, you know, maybe we'd see where the bow ties in the center here through it or something. Maybe. Also means sun, doesn't it? Perhaps also. Love seeing this happening live. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. You've watched videos, took tips to heart with redesign. Working on color stuffing your design's a head scratcher. It's tough. Color design's hard. I agree. It ain't easy. There we go. So I had to fix my tracking. Sorry to speak to you through my hands. I had to fix my tracking. Yeah, so some more of those things might help. I'm wondering if maybe we need to oscillate where the dark and light is on the design a little bit more too. That way we get kind of the darkness into light element of an eclipse, where maybe, our normal multiply, like maybe this is dark. Like this side is dark. So we're getting kind of the dark and the light in. Like you could have it so that one whole side of your body is in the dark and the other side is in the light, if that makes sense. So like, you know, maybe these things are all darker and maybe one of your eyes is darker. That way you don't need to have a dark form and a light form, which, you know, could still be fun for like the novelty of having your VTuber model have that toggle. But then we're kind of getting both of those things in the design at once. Not saying this is the best way of executing it. We're just ideating. We're just ideating. You know, for the eye, maybe I'd go for like this for the multiply color. So that we're getting a little bit more of that contrast that's important for it, perhaps? I'm not sure. Not sure. Finish with mods Ree? No. Ree never gives the mods a break. Never. Hi, Megan Lovian. Megan Lovania. I got it. Cool idea for an Eclipse character might be giving them a vitiligo. Maybe. That could also be cool. I think the things that we associate with an eclipse are the thing. Megan's fine? Okay. Don't worry, you're good, you're good. Okay, so I can tell we've actually caught up. I can tell the lag isn't so bad now. I did get it. Yeah, I just had to work on it. My brain tripped over it, unfortunately, but I figured it out. We got there. I'll remember it now. I won't forget it now. But I was brain tripping over it a little bit. And then still same deal. Like if we're gonna have little things, like things like this that have the icons on them, I still think they could be bigger. Because that's so small I couldn't see it from a distance. But stretch time? Oh, is it stretch time? Did you redeem stretch? We should stretch, but I didn't get a redeem for it. Pog juice popsicles? What is pog juice? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. There you go. I've stretched. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, ouch. Oh, there we go. Thanks, reality. Now I'll stretch. Now I'll stretch. Do a little bit of little wrist. Oh, you can actually see me doing wrist stretches now. Doesn't always track them very well. Oh, yeah, this hand didn't track. Here we go. And I didn't put the hair back on that would be holding this sort of in its place on the top, like a little bun or something. Let me blur it a little bit so it looks like it's behind. There. Little bun on top of the head, maybe. I'm not sure. So, I'm trying to think of what did we not talk about here? We talked about color, we talked about contrast, we were trying to talk about concept. We're kind of getting somewhere with concept that I think was beneficial. Where did I put this one? There it is. Okay. I'd probably also like erase this out where it's going behind the bow, maybe. Yeah. Something like that. And then maybe we don't need the swirl that's behind it so we get a little more contrast in there. Yeah. Something like that? Not sure. And they were SHROOMATEs? What are you talking about? Are you talking about re-rolling them? Oh, because you have to say text with it when you do it. Yeah. Enjoy your new one. Enjoy your new SHROOMATE. Yeah. So, pineapple juice, orange juice, guava juice. Oh, that sounds kind of good, Hoshi. That sounds kind of good. Huh. I might have to try that. I don't know if I've ever had guava juice. Blackbirth clippers the other day. Wrists were so tired afterwards. Helped you something in your hands with jitter. Oh no, that's not fun. That's not fun. What do we have left here? What did I not talk about yet here? Let me close this fella. What is this? Yeah, let me close this too. For this design, I think you've just pushed the hair too dark. I don't think you need to push the hair that dark. That's the only comment I have about this one that I think differs from the other one. What did Moobot do? What did Moobot do? Did Moobot do something? Yeah, Moobot's still relegated to promotions only. Moobot should do nothing now, actually, other than promote things and do commands. That should be it, hopefully. Guava's tasty. I've never tried it. I need to try it. Yeah, so, okay. Let me look at the rubric. Multiply, green. Okay, color palette. I will say, this isn't the most interesting color palette on earth because everything's really kind of desaturated everywhere, where maybe you could do with a boost of saturation somewhere to improve focal points. Maybe the eyes would be like a saturation. Let me just like, that's gonna make them really saturated. Ignore this, we're gonna turn it down a lot. Yeah, just bumping the saturation a bit in the eyes really will draw us in a lot stronger to them. Like here, if I do it on this one too. See the difference here? That's kind of working. It's kind of drawing us in. Made them a little bit extreme, but you can see what's happening. Maybe even like, just boost the saturation on this too. Because that seems kind of important. Something like that, maybe. Just toss in a little more saturation into the design overall. Nope, not there. Just a little more. Exhaustion shakes. No. That's called fatigue, yeah. A little more saturation, but overall, I think for the color palette, it was mostly fixing the contrast with the hair and maybe adding some more distinction in the clothing. I'm not sure I would do this left-right thing. Maybe just right there. I don't know if you need to do it everywhere, but it's a thought. It's a thought to have. So it was mostly just the hair. It's not the most interesting color palette. I think it needs more saturation in general, maybe. But it's not bad. It's not bad. We'd have to do like a major overhaul. So I'd give you kind of middle of the road for that. For silhouette, we didn't do a silhouette test. Let me do that. If I can. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be a little tricky from the background, isn't it? Oh, I should have kept the other version of the design open. That might have been easier to do a silhouette test with. We'll get the general idea here, though. For your silhouette, your braid helps, but I didn't even realize the braid was happening since obscured. The braid definitely helps, but otherwise you don't have a very distinct silhouette aside from having the horns. So something like this accessory that would really make it more distinct, I think helps. We might want to push the silhouette a little bit further on some more areas by exaggerating things, maybe making these little bows down here break the edge a little bit further. If you're still delayed, refresh stream, because I think my bitrate has evened out. It seems to be fine. Sparklight, you're never late. You're not that late at all. We've got a very lax attendance policy here. Don't you worry. Golds are fun to push in saturation? Yeah, I think so. I would agree with that. So silhouette could be pushed a little further, perhaps, would be my diagnosis here. It's not very distinct. Could be pushed further by making some more things break that kind of edge. And maybe we need this braid to start somewhere higher where we can see that it's doing that in order to break the silhouette more. But, you know, adding this little crown and a couple other things I think is already helping push us in the right direction. You don't have bullet head, and you're not a blob, but you're not distinct on your own. Let me do a ladder also really quick. Let me get the ladder in here. Where's my line tool? There we go. I'll do it in red so we can see. Whoops, I still think selected. There we go. There we go. Okay. Maybe like through here, like that. So I will say, this is a kind of climbable ladder. That is kind of a climbable ladder. A little bit uncanny at the bottom here, but this is kind of climbable up here. So we could use maybe a little bit of differentiation and distancing things more throughout the model, perhaps, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. But this is not that dangerous of a ladder. We can make this a more dangerous ladder, right? Right. So, not bad. Could be more. Complexity versus clarity. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't know if your details are supporting your concept as well as they could be, as we were discussing. But, you know, it's not over-designed. You could plushify pretty okay for the most part. We'd climb that. Yeah, focal points. Focal points are being outcompeted, unfortunately. Your skirt is outcompeting everything else right now. Because there's so much detail and so much contrast happening there. So we did some things that kind of pushed it back, kind of brought some more saturation to the face and the eyes. I think that mostly solves it. Concept and motifs. We got the dragon angle. I'll give you halfway because we got dragon. We see that. We can see what you're going for in terms of like the fashion design and a little bit of personality. But for the eclipse thing, we were kind of working through some solutions, but that is a tough angle you've chosen. I think it mostly just comes down to implementing the motif that more clearly demonstrates that, perhaps. But yeah, I think that's where I would go here. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half? 5.5 out of 10. Good work, fellas. I'd be interested to see what your 2.0 looks like, because you said you're already kind of accounting for some of those things, so good eye on you for accounting for some of those things too. Let me get our next fellow, which I think is I think Cable Gore is next. Let me make sure I have the most recent version of yours downloaded, Cable Gore, 'cause I think I saw you had I think you had more than one submission. And I think I might only have your old one downloaded right now. Let me find it. Cable, are you still here? You were downloaded for today, though. Let me see. Wait, is this only this one? Your other one might have been submitted under a different name, perhaps. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay, hang on. You're here? Nice. Okay, hang on. So I'm gonna let me save this one. This is sick. Hang on. I have your original one. Let me open this. So I'm gonna open both of them actually. So I have your original that you submitted once upon a time too, which you submitted from a different email address because they're not grouped together. But said that right as you came back from getting tea. Hey, there we go, perfect timing. Oh, hi, Noobles. Hi, spicy Noobles. Welcome in. So here was Cable's original submission, which is the one that I had prepared for today. Here's the update. So some of the things that I had as thoughts about this, you already solved. So we're gonna close that fella. Let me open up your more recent text things that you had said here. So Cable Gore, he, they. Cable Gore on YouTube, hell yeah. Anybody who's doing bingo, here's your non-human. Check that off your bingo. Hope everyone else is doing well. Yeah, everybody's doing great. Hopefully, I'm doing well. Yeah. Isn't this sick? First iteration versus 3 million. See, hey, iterative design works. You gotta iterate. So. Yeah, monster tuber. We love a monster tuber. Thank you, Mr. Ender Monkey, for following. Okay, so thoughts here for color. You've done a really good job isolating the color here in a way that really makes your head that focal point. The candy corn horns. Oh wait, I didn't read your things here. Actually read your guy since you last submitted. Yep, tried to improve a bit on the character's silhouette, making it a bit more lanky, a bit more weird. Exactly! I was gonna say things about silhouette on the original version for silhouette. You've ironed them out. You've made your silhouette more distinct with having the cutouts in the arms. The tail is more distinct in the shaping and the placement of it. You solved it. Woo! General concept is Halloween demon. Made him goat because like the association with demons, and added lots of Halloween-y colors and a skeleton motif. Yeah. Wearing a jacket you wear IRL during fall. Also has some of the patches you have. Yeah! Like your old model, ended up not giving him eyebrows or super expressive face. Due to mild flat effect, I have trouble expressing emotions in your face IRL. One end to reflect this part of myself. See, that's always kind of a nice thing where you kind of find the angles to work yourself into it, where you have a real coat that you wear in life and you kind of build in some of your aspects. Where I'm wearing my teaching outfit. This is what I wear like for my first day of class when I teach. I wear my overalls and I wear my white sweater because I can't wear my white sweater any other day because the classroom's never clean enough for it again. But I like those kinds of angles for working things in. Intentional choice to make his face have interesting shapes, still be nice to look at while streaming, moving around despite lack of expression. Doesn't have much lore-wise, he's more of a persona or avatar to use while streaming. He's a weird little guy who has to pay rent like anyone else despite being a creature. Valid. We all gotta pay rent. So as we're thinking about this, as I said right off the bat, your color placement was done really well to make the head such a strong focal point. We go straight to that head first. But it's not to say that there's not interest throughout the rest of the body, but we are really coming to the head first. I also appreciate that you went for like a color undertone for the black tones here, for the grayscale stuff, where everything kind of has this like purple to blue undertone, which is quite nice. Yeah, people are pointing out you've got your patch colors worked in here. Is this the arrow ace? Flag, is that what that is? I'm not sure. I'm brushed up on my flags. Is that what that is? I should assume y'all tend to know. Oh, that is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, nice, perfect. I should figure. I realized that I've noted this before. There's a lot of aces around here on these parts. I'm one of you. Yeah, there we go. And that works really well for the like Halloween color palette too, in a way that that's a good overlap that's happening. Where we can see your patch on your shoulder here. We can see your other patches on your other shoulder. Those are good. That's a good overlap that it has. I think it works. Also send the silhouette, you don't have to fill out yourself, can send it in the Discord. Yeah, if you want to, just because you have a textured background, that would actually be helpful. Send it in the Streamy Things channel. That is in the, where is that? Stream events and the stream related thing. If you send it in there, I'll be able to nab it real quick, easy. But, so as I'm continuing to, you know, kind of work and think through some of the things that are happening here. We're getting concept, we're getting the kind of goat vibe, we're getting just general demon vibe. The cotton, or not cotton candy, the, what are they called? Candy corn, whoops. I had a brain dead moment, whoops. The candy corn gives us the Halloween, but you do just look like a fellow for wearing the jacket. So we're kind of getting somewhere between that demon and all those things. And just being a persona thing, which I think works quite well. So here's the silhouette, which those arms are doing a lot of heavy lifting for this silhouette. Those arms are doing a lot for this silhouette. But this is a nice asymmetrical silhouette, your hair and your horns and the shoulders. These are the wings, the tail. All of these things, every part of your outfit is contributing to the silhouette. Other than, I wish your sleeves contributed a little bit more maybe. Where you see how you've got them folded here. I kind of wish that they, like, I know we're going for like smooth and lanky. I just wish these protruded a little bit more. And they can look almost like they're baggy as a result. Where like that almost kind of reinforces a little bit of lanky creature. Where we can almost see like it's been rolled up a lot as a result, right? Yeah, silly fella. Asymmetrical, yeah, Airbo! Can we get some approvals for Airbo on that one? Oh, that's a good one, Taking notes, yeah! So I would maybe make these a little bit more baggy, so that way they contribute to your silhouette. Add a little more interest here. Yeah, give me some approvals for that one. Everyone, you deserve it. Too human looking. Revoke your license until transformation is documented? I don't know about that. I think this, especially as far as VTubers go, this is leaning pretty far away from human. Does not have a human head, does not have human feet, maybe anthropomorphic human torso, relatively human hands. But you know, this is quite inhuman for VTubers especially, I'll say. Drox, you're okay. I think we yeah, tone indicators. Yeah, perhaps. Always better safe than sorry. Yes, Zephyr approves. Yes. Yeah. So I think that there's a lot of things working well for this. Complexity versus clarity. My guy, you plushify so easy, so easy. You plushify really easily, because you're already very pared down in terms of the shapes that you're using around here. Oh, hi Hero. Hi Hero, how are you? Welcome in. All the shapes are really pared down and specific, where you kind of have your like square in the torso. There's like shape design here. You're square. We're all still approving. Very good. You're good, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, bipedal does not equal human, otherwise kangaroos are human. Yeah, what is a chicken if not a man? Listen. This is a triangle that we're kind of forming in the head shape here. We're getting more like rectangles. You've got some good shape design here, which is giving us a little bit of dependability, a little bit of stability, a little bit of silly, a little bit of edge. You're a 2D animator? Somehow I can tell. Somehow I can tell. I can see the sensibilities of it. Yeah, design your character in a way you're willing to draw hundreds of times. Yeah, that's a smart way of doing it. Hands look bonier, thinner, fingers for the lanky monster look. Maybe, but I kind of like them chunky for how much they do for the silhouette and for contrast for that reason, where because other things are so thin, having something so big when we're going for inhuman or monster makes it like, it's good contrast in design almost. That's giving it a little more monstrous, right? Perhaps. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? And chickens have so many secrets. This is so true. What secrets are chickens keeping? Why won't they share them with me? I wish we could be friends. I wish I could be friends with the chickens and they would tell me their secrets. But they won't. They don't let me into the hen house. I think they might try and eat me. I think I'm bug size. Maybe that's the problem. Thank you, Levers, for following. Not simping cute, fluffy kitten cute. Ah, I see. You're allowed to think he's cute. Okay, we've been given permission to think he's cute. If your character was in an animated show, TikTok would go ballistic. Oh, that's probably true too. That, you know, that's probably true. Yeah, the chickens know if the egg or came, if they or the egg came first. That's true, and they won't tell us. That's so rude of them. Can I get a bird VTuber in here to do some chicken translation, perhaps? I think that would help. So, okay, focusing. Yeah, you want to pet him? Okay. Nice little pat on the head for Cable Gore. For Hollow. Cable Gore question. Do you go by Hollow? Should I refer to you as Hollow instead? I want to make sure I'm calling you by the proper name here. Bird adjacent VTuber here. Can't translate chickens though. Billy, you're a dodo bird. Aren't you? Isn't your bird dodo bird? Bear hug. Okay, everybody. So what we've determined here, everybody likes this design. Everybody wants to hug and pat and thinks cute and thinks would go over really well. Many things, Cable and Hollow both work. Okay, sounds good. Okay, eye emotes, good. Have that considered. Things have I not said? Oh, let me do a ladder check though. Do a ladder check. Because you have the thing going on that Genshin characters have, which is to say there's nothing going on in that region at all, pretty much. If you can mark the hands as doing a little bit. That's that, and then like, this is here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for wood or wire flames. Astra Costella, also thank you for following. Hi, wire flames. It's like the type to get super excited over a squeaky toy. I see. Your grandma lost a game of chess to a chicken? I don't understand how that would work. There we go. Passable ladder. I would think if there's maybe a way that we could add a little bit of more division down here where like maybe can count the tail down here a little bit. Kind of. But maybe we could use a little more division down here. I'm not sure what I would suggest. That Hero could climb it. Hero, I think by being a hero, you get an unfair advantage there. I think you can climb most things. Ankle would break. Yeah, these are some big gaps and these are some small clusters, which is good. That's what we want to see. But I wonder if we need something else like in the knee region to give us another line there to break it up, or like something down here to break it up, or another line here to break it up. You know what I mean? Give us a little bit more distinction in some areas. Been following on YouTube for a while, decided to tune in. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, hi, Skyrime. Oh, hi, Skyrim saying hi to other people. Hi, Fluffy. I already said hi to Skyrime. Maybe some bony knees. Maybe some bony knees. Could even be like, there's already a little bit of like tufts and stuff, which makes this kind of a visual break up here. Thigh straps, darker knee pads, maybe. These are all potentials, Thigh straps, I don't know about. Wasn't sure what to do for the legs. I will say, this is a thing I've talked about in my consultations that I can't fault Genshin for, I can't fault you for, and I can't fault VTubers for in general, which is when it comes to menswear, for clothing especially, and for trying to design men's characters, or like, you know, characters that are supposed to present like masculine stuff, legs are rough. Legs are hard to figure out how to break up, because especially if we're doing like formal wear or casual wear, it's just pants. And pants don't have a lot of things that go on with them. But yeah, maybe like there's a little bit more fluff on the knee or something. Because this does seem like a design that's, you know, wants to be more masculine, where like you can get like maybe like fluff on the knee. Yeah, you don't have options. It's very limited. Thigh pockets. Yeah, I don't know. Add armor. I don't know if that makes sense here, but like, yeah, the leg strap thing. I get why that's so popular, because I don't know what other things to add instead. You know what I mean? Cargo pant can have mask design, that's true, but I like the exposed legs for this design. I wouldn't want to cover the legs, because that's where most of the monstrosity is happening here. Legs fluffier, maybe. Cover his butt? Yeah, wait, hang on, that is a question I do have. I wonder how Twitch would feel about this design, where you're not human from the waist down, so I wonder if they would classify this as something that needs the pelvis covered. I don't know. Some sort of pattern, maybe? For stripes, zebra stripes. I don't know about zebra stripes. The cotton candy stripes, maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Thinking. Cargo shorts. I don't know about cargo shorts. I don't know about shorts. Little scraggly fur, maybe. They're too furry to be considered not TOS friendly. That's true. There's no like exposed anything here. Big Pete thighs from Hercules. I think we're going for a little more like lanky. Don't think so for anthro or cartoon characters, because furs are usually okay on the platform. Ah, that's fair. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Phil. No, yeah. Have his cut-ins where you can see some legs. Maybe, you know what, wonder, like, you know, you've got this kind of thing happening in the arm. Like, maybe if you just do that on one leg, where we do like a one of these in your like kneecap area, where like, you know, we kind of get like this split up here. Let me put this in behind. We get a little bit more of that bone leg thing, bone limb. I think that we can kind of see through it. Perhaps. And that gives us a little bit more asymmetry in here. Perhaps. Oh, auto mod. We can say the word bone. It's allowed. Yeah, I've now permitted the word bone. If Moobot's not gonna get you, auto mod's gonna get you. But yeah, maybe we cut in a little more bone in one leg or something, or maybe it's not even positioned in the knee. Maybe it's further down, so it's not as close to the arms where that's happening otherwise. Perhaps. Thank you for following, Abyssal. Yeah, bones. Everybody's shouting bones. So like maybe if this was like down here, just like a little bit of it, so that way we can get a little bit of a break up, a little bit of asymmetrical break, perhaps. Yeah. Oh, salutations, Joby. Yeah, I love the difference between YouTube and Twitch, because Joby can say the word boner in sorry for language also, but Joby can say that word in YouTube chat and nothing happens. If you so as even say the word bone just normally in Twitch chat, the automod says no. Joby. Yeah, they're crying. Yeah, Clandestine Wizard is my partner if people are curious here. Had bigger feet or hooves? Maybe. I don't mind them being as short as they are. I think if they were taller, it would make the feet, like it would make the orange proportioning too much. I don't know. Oh, it's Joby? Yeah, Skyrim, that's Joby. Who is also a mod, but only Joby doesn't have to do mod work because Joby is my partner who is stopping by to say hi. I don't torture all of the people in my life to be mods for me. Scandalous, yeah. Wider? Oh, I see. What if you did bandages? Oh, could be. Bandages could make sense. I'm gonna leave that there for now, but yeah, could also do like, yeah, that's a kind of Halloween kind of thing, where you could have like, maybe like, this leg is like a little bit like wrapped up or something, and then you get kind of like, you know, a little like dangly guy that kind of breaks the silhouette a little bit too. Right. That could be a good idea. For a little bit of something. I wouldn't do both of those, but just we have both options. YouTube lets that word, but not the other word. Exactly. YouTube doesn't make sense. We're looking excited to torture yourself doing the Genshin Squiiji challenge. Oh, Rico, I appreciate you doing it. You don't have to torture yourself. If it's torture, you don't gotta do it. Cause they're an undead? Ah, like Bloodborne? Yeah, perhaps. We can make you a little more Bloodborne-esque. Yeah, get a little more scary in here with the, like, things being wrapped up a little bit. Beast blood goes up the right leg. Oh, not the beast blood. Not the beast blood. But yeah, I think one of these two options here could be a good solution to give you a little bit more breakup on that lower half of the body, a little more interest. Might have made these a little thick for the purpose of what I'm doing, but like, we get the idea here. A little asymmetry, something like that. So yeah, so we did a silhouette check, we did a ladder check. Colors all work. I got no suggestions for color changes. No notes. Color changes work, or the colors work way they are. Concept, I see it. Silhouette is working. Makes a plushie quite easily. Have I missed anything here? Have I missed any categories here? Let me see. I didn't have your new one downloaded, but I would put you on the fridge for this new version. I'll put you on the fridge for this new version. For a top light seems like a good idea too. Yeah, maybe we could do both. We can do a combination of things. Ghost Spirit Fire might be interesting. That would be adding another motif too, but I'm not sure. Yeah, fridge. We got several fridge fellows here today. So silhouette's working. Silhouette is distinct. The tail's helping. The arm cutouts are helping a lot. I think it's working. Flexi versus clarity. We've pared it down to the right point for design where it's very distinct. But yeah, works for 2D animation among many other things. Yeah, fridge achieved. Color palette, I like it. It's working. Focal points, it's also working. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Hey, Cable Gore, you know what? You know what here? Because I have no notes on your concept motifs either. They're working. My only note, I don't know if I could give you the perfect score on silhouette because it is already distinct, but for the ladder thing, we might need a little bit of change. But I think you might be the closest we've gotten to a full 10 out of 10 naturally. Is this a nat 10, fellas? Full marks, is this a nat 10, fellas? Is this our first nat 10? Maybe. 12, yeah, this is an 11 out of 10. But it's got the nat 10. Crazy, right? Huh? Yeah, good work. My literal only note, I guess, as we were determining here is your silhouette was already distinct. You just need something in your legs. I think that was all I added or changed here. Good work, Gable. But see, here's the thing. It pays off because your previous version of the model would not, I don't think I would have given a 10 out of 10 to, because the silhouette wasn't as well considered, the color design wasn't as well considered, but you kept working on it, and you iterated on it, and you worked on it, and you pushed it that extra mile to get it there. And I'm proud of you for that. Good work. Let's go. 10 out of 10, everybody's approving, yay! Yeah, more creatures. That is one thing, is that by being more creatures, you're more distinct already because of that, and there's a market for that, where there's not as many VTubers that lean in as fully to that, right? It was on a thumbnail. Was it that there were ones that had higher than 10, and I think there's ones that have higher scores total, but this is the first natural 10, I believe. I don't think I've given a 10 without like augmentation of my bonus points before. Ace that design, yeah. Yeah, you really arrow aced this design. Good work, good work. So, yeah. Not done. Thank you so much. Of course. Thank you for submitting. So this is what I love to see is people further developing on things and improving them further. First one, indeed, we can approve. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Air Pilot and Sparklite, also for following, but yay! So good work. It's so fast when we get the ones, I feel bad. Ones that get like full points or like closer to that, I don't have as many notes for, so they go a little bit quicker. But I don't really have much else to add here unless other people have like things they would suggest for like, I don't know, being picky. Like maybe make your buttons contrast a little bit so we can see they're there. But like, I don't know, that's like so little. A pun, isn't it? Yeah, the ace things are puns, yes. Non-human designs personally would design your son like that even if you love seeing them. See, that's true also. I love seeing them and I love like seeing like how creative they can be, but I like being human just because I like being human. That's nitpicking at that point. Yeah, I know. But for a design this strong, I don't mind doing a little bit of nitpicking, but I don't know. Yay! So let's pull another fella. Let's see who's next. What else do I have downloaded here? I was trying to think if I have any more people who are in chat right now who are downloaded, but I don't think I do at this moment. Let's see. Who else is prepared? I've got some leftover pink fellas from last week that we didn't get to. So I might pull a leftover pink fella. Here, wait, I'll save that one. That one's for a different video too. Next week, I'm gonna try and do like a chibi one maybe, where we run through a bunch of chibis. So here, let's open, we'll go here. Don't think you sent your PNGs to you, Hero? Have you not submitted a critique? Scared of being basic? Here, I know you look like. I know what you look like off the top of my head, which means that your design is distinct enough that I remember what you look like. How do you view someone else's model designs? If you do !critique, you'll go in. Prince Aaron, did you count as pink? I don't know if I actually had yours downloaded. I didn't download anyone new for critique. Prince Aaron. Trying to remember. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do this one for now. Usually iterate by drawing the design a bunch of times in your sketchbook, and whatever details change or lose naturally get added to the next iterations of the design. Yeah, that's how I design for myself, is that if you were to see my canvases that are for Squiiji, as I was designing for Squiiji, you'd see there's like 80 different versions of outfits and hair permutations and bangs and this and that and earrings and whatever. And whenever I like set ones aside, I just cut them out and put them somewhere else because maybe they come back, or maybe they're better. You were under just Aaron as a reminder. I recall this, but you're not downloaded in the folder, so you might have not been yet, perhaps. Not quite. Been following you on YouTube for a while, even submitted your own Vtuber to critique. Oh yay! Good luck, Slugbiter. Thank you for stopping over here. Jirox, you'll submit it once you just finish making it unrecognizable to your current one. Why? Are you moving away from it? Is that why? Are you moving away from the box? Hi, Amaru Crosis. Amaru, I saw yours in the thing today too when I was going through. Yours is not downloaded yet, but I saw you in there. Asked you because you're curious. Memorable designs are good and also marketable. Yeah, that's true. So Miko, she/he. I'm going to take a sippy of my aloe. Yay! You'll still be the box? Okay, loaded. Jirox is starting to think outside the box? Okay. Okay, that's probably true. I see. Name is Ketchup? Ketchup? Jirox, I see you making threats and I'm going to allow it just because I don't think you need to get timed out over that. But I don't think we should threaten him going to kill. I don't think puns need to be that strange. Okay. Set that back down. I'm gonna get a fish cracker. You guys didn't redeem it right now, but I need a snack. I didn't really eat dinner because I was trying to figure out what was going on with the weather. Very serious threat. Yeah, I know. That's a pretty serious threat for a pun, Jirox. There we go. It's down. Billy's making me RGBG again, thanks. I appreciate it. Snack redeems out of stock. Oh, that's fair. I may have eaten recently enough. I want a couple more fish crackers. Good question, Kumi. I don't. What was Kumi's question? Snack is on cooldown. That's fair. That's fair. I'll eat some anyway. I'm not on cooldown. You have one role here to make RGBG happen. You know, I guess that's fair. Billy, you're also here for moral support. We're playing a snack redeem so Ree can be fed too. Oh, is Ree getting rambunctious again? Ree, do you need a snack, Ree? I like that the redeems are being done to feed chat members and not just me, also. Like, Biter, you know, I will also stretch while I do this. Ooh, when I stretch with my arms too high, it loses tracking. You can see the mic. Multiple of your OC in submission. VTuber your own art gotcha character. I'll probably only go with one once I get there. We'll see, we'll see. Oh wow, you're really doing everything, huh? Miraku made me short. Amaru covered me in gloop. Hey. As this one could submit a character design despite not planning to become a VTuber? Yeah. What are VTubers if not just OCs? That's fine. You're allowed. It's character design. It's just mostly VTubers that are submitting, but you're welcome to. Redeemed actually. Yeah, thank you for taking my glasses off. I feel like we almost never get to see my glasses and they're intended like in the reference position because they're always on my face in teacher mode. You guys really like it when I wear my glasses. Do we really prefer it that much? That everybody redeems it? Maybe I should put it on cooldown. Here for snacking water duty? That's true. Erbo, you are probably about 80% of the redeems for that. I have noticed that. Fish cracker. YouTube, what are you talking about? I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, okay, Power Gap has put my glasses back on. Power Gap, I think you've been the one to put my glasses back on like 4 or 5 times. Assumed you needed them to see. I do wear glasses, I'll tell you that, but I can see okay enough without them. My vision's not terrible. If you started submitting OCs, you'd have an endless queue. Yeah, try and keep to just like your VTuber design or another one design, perhaps. Oh, Jirox is taking them off. Ooh, are we fighting now? Don't worry, you weren't expecting all 3 to be criticized. You're good. I ain't worried. I just pick one. Mostly put the others because the VTuber isn't exactly what we wanted. Ah, I see. Ree, I don't think you're being scolded. I just don't know what's going on over there. Oh, GG's put him back on. Okay, where are we gonna land in the battle of whether I wear glasses or not? You guys have like strong feelings about it. It seems. You've never submitted, you didn't want to take a place from somebody who could possibly get it? You're taking a position from anyone. That's not how it works. There's infinite positions to go around eventually. And we all are learning from each other's submissions too. Curses? Oh my gosh, you guys are really fighting it, huh? Cyrilite and Jirox just canceled out. Hero submitted. Thanks for submitting. You're near number 800. Oh, Zephyrin redeemed again. Wire Flames. You guys are canceling each other out. This is crazy. Who will win this fight? Zephyrin. Okay, Zephyrin wants them all. How are you? Thanks. Lurking, you like how it is here? Thank you. I'm glad you like it here. I hope you take care too. You gotta go? That's all good. Thank you for stopping by though. Oh, the glasses? Okay, well the glasses are now gone. You can't battle over them now. They were yanked off my head. Remember when you thought you wouldn't have enough submissions for one stream? That's not what I thought. I thought I didn't have enough downloaded for one stream. Difference. But you know what's really funny is we only recently got past them. Yeah. Wire really came with the balgy out of left field. Should have waited for 932 because of your lure number. Hero, if you would have waited, like, give it like, maybe like actually not even a month, less than a month, we'd probably be there. In a month, we added 500 submissions. So, yeah. Yeah, Wireflames went for the kneecaps here. I'm short and bald. Thank you, Thrail Gildias, for following. Have we hit 100 yet that I reviewed on stream? I believe so. I believe we're beyond 100 now. We're in like 100, like 20 to 130 region right now. But I did review a couple before starting streaming, and there's a couple numbers in that range that were private ones as well. So I didn't actually talk about them live. Yeah. You almost feel bad. We're excited to see them all. Exactly. There's no reason to feel bad. Did I climb a VTuber ladder? Why? Are you asking because I'm short? Oh, I was gonna say that to my face, but you know, it's so funny. I'm too short for this camera angle. That's betrayal. I'm too short for this camera angle. That's not fair. I'm gonna just float here. Just float. You know what's so funny? It doesn't scale my cloth objects for some reason. So look how big my belts are. Yeah, say it to my forehead. Launch you higher? Yeah, here, try and launch me now. I wonder what happens when you launch me when I'm small, because we haven't really done that. Oh, thank you for following. Jean Rita? Jean Rita. Big forehead gang rise up. Yeah, we can play tic-tac-toe in my forehead. I'm trying to make an actual redeem. Oh, too late. Snooze, you lose. Oh wait, now you can really watch me. If you can really watch me, if you launch me like this, you can really watch me tumble. That was perfect timing though. Small G ran out the moment you redeemed that. Got to. But you can really see when you launch me from here, you can really see the way that I ragdoll. Play Connect 4 on my forehead? Hey, that's a little crazy. Thank you for following, Kokomi. Perfect time to arrive? It's always a perfect time to arrive. Connect forehead. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Watch me lie on the ground. That's rough, buddy. Yeah. Hi, Kokomi. Thank you for stopping by. Let me finish my fish crackers real quick. Hey, I guess throwing things at me while I'm real close to is also, or like this, is also a good way of seeing them. I guess that works. Thank you, Cerealite. Or Cerolite. I keep adding another syllable to your name. I'm so sorry. E.g. Family Guy death pose. You know what's so funny? I actually drew my old model in the Family Guy death pose once. I don't know where I have it, but I did draw it. Hey, Skyrim. I can't defend myself right now. I'm eating fish crackers. Yep, here's back. Here's back. You love my model? Thanks. I appreciate it. Skyrim, I see you throwing things at me. I see you switching chats to throw things at me. Oh, we're back to glasses battling again, I see. It's so pretty, thank you. I have so much physics. Here, wait, I can be really uncanny. I can be tall. Isn't this weird? I'm tall now. You saw nothing? I see everything. As evidenced by people talking about me in the Discord, and then I just show up. I just show up. You're never safe from me. Let's throw? Ree, you have the power to come over here and throw me if you want. But you gotta do it. Oh, there we go. So most of my effects are gone now. Odd, yeah, I'm tall now. How's it feel? How's it feel being short? Odd G? Oh, we don't like it. I like being tall. I feel important. Although what's funny here, if I toggle it on and off, you can see that my height doesn't actually change that much. My head just gets smaller. I don't actually get much taller. ID10 showed up with being discussed last night. That's my fault. You guys were saying puns about ID, and I was like, I gotta show him this. So I showed him it because people use his stickers in my server a lot. So I was like, hey, I'll let you know that. And he was like, oh, let me pop on in. Make me tiny? It's on cooldown, sadly. I don't actually know what it does if I'm this big and then it does that one on top of it. It might get weird. Head getting smaller, so weird. That's true. You get a jump scare and you see EG react to your stuff? Why? Why do you get a jump scare? I'm not scary. I'm not very scary. I think I'm rather calm, comfortable. Is it something of chibi toggle? The small G one is. This one's not. This one makes me not chibi. Approachable. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Approachable. It's the pressure. Ah, I see. Okay, I see people still saying you're taller than me. You're all taller than me. Artist to jump scare? Why is it a jump scare? Why is it a jump scare? I don't think it's a jump scare. I don't think I'm scary. I think I'm approachable and step-onable probably because I'm so short. Don't step on me. Please watch where you're walking. They can tie a balloon to me like we were talking about with Crony. It's like when you set a little turtle loose in your house to walk around, you gotta tie a balloon to me so we don't get lost and not get stepped on. I'm probably pocket-sized. Oh, yeah, also, hi Broke! Who's gonna watch the VOD probably? Hi Broke! Is the teacher curse where your students are always somehow taller? Literally, exactly! When the high schoolers come to tour, when I'm at work, like 80% of them are taller than me. And well, you know what? My height is a benefit because I dress like this for the first day of class. I wear my this exact outfit, except for the silly little belt things. I wear my white sweater, I wear my overalls, and I wear my Doc Marten Chelsea boots. And I sit at the table like I'm one of them. And I sit there and I let them talk about me for a couple minutes until class starts. And then I stand up and go, hi, I'm Squiiji, I'm your teacher. And they all go. Because they realized I was sitting there listening to their conversations. If you ever make a figure will be life-sized, I would love to make a Polly Pocket-sized Squiiji for you all. That'd be so fun. Doc Martens, yeah. I stand for so many hours a day that I have to wear my orthopedic shoes or I combust and fall apart. Real life Among Us, exactly. They never expect the Squiiji to be among them sitting at the table. I also look pretty young, I'll say that also. I'm somebody who, I go places and people think I go places where you are allowed to go if you're over 18 and people attempt to deny me entry. It's just 'cause I'm short mostly and I have short hair. There's a fungus among us, yes. Susji? I don't think I'm sus. Should always keep your caterpillar form itty bitty so one viewer is smaller than you. Thanks, Ririku. I appreciate it. Ririku, is your caterpillar form could be my steed. I think Zanny drew me as riding a worm, which I think is one of the silliest things I've seen for art. I love it. Oh, ninja teachers are scary until you're no longer a student. I see. Yeah. I'm secretly the teacher. Had a lady follow you home for the grown-up water store because she thought you were a child? No, Wordy, no! I get carded trying to buy cold medicine. You can't buy a lot of cold medicines unless you're over 16. Same deal with spray paint, and I get carded trying to buy them. Billy, I think, has actually witnessed me getting carded for it. What can you do? Here we go. Would get Squiiji figure? Well, we can work on thinking about how we could do Squiiji figure someday. Maybe someday. I would love to release merch for you guys at some point, but that's just not feasible quite yet. I would love to screen print merch for you. I would love to make like a limited run screen printed like shirt merch. Because I can just make it. And you have a handmade Squiiji original to take home with you, but we'll see. So, I'm gonna take a final sip of my beverage here. And then we're gonna get there. Pretty sure we both got carded once when you're getting epoxy for puppets. You're getting studio supplies. Oh, you're right. We were at the Michaels, or was it Hoblob? But yeah, no, we did both get carded. No. Yeah. Took your little sister to send from middle school and they tried to enroll you as well. No. I'm also the person where I'll be out in the hallway when there's a lot of classes in and stuff, and people think that I'm a student, so I'll get yelled at. Or like asked if like I need help, if I know where to go on the first day of classes, and I'm like, yeah, I actually teach in this room that I'm standing in front of, actually. I'm not confused. I'm looking for people who are confused. Rip. Okay. Let's focus up. Miko! The character is the Moon Witch. No lore for now. I love the design, but I know that I can be better somehow. This is true. We can all be better somehow. we can all be better. We can all be better. Moon Witch. Okay, so I'm seeing Witch. Of course, the hat gives it away. However, on the version without the hat, I don't know if I would have gotten Witch otherwise. I'm not sure I would have picked that up without the hat. And this hat is once again one of those things where it's so big that I'm willing to imagine that it's probably going to be a toggle most of the time. That it's not going to be visible most of the time. So we would lose that hint. And I think we need it. I think we need the hint. right? The little alchemy things on the waist, I think give a little bit of it. A little bit of it. And you know, we've got the moon, which is also a little bit more of it, but I think that if we're not going to have the hat on at all times, I think we'd use a couple more hints for witch. And I know this is kind of trying to go for kind of like androgynous midpoint in witch, where we don't really want an A-line skirt here. These are shorts. But there may be some other way to get some kind of like witch shape language happening here, right? Oh, hi, Kai the Invader. Thank you for following. Also, welcome in. Need a toggle to shrink the hat? See, that's a good idea, Maru. If there was a toggle that shrunk it so that it could be worn on stream without being obstructive, but was still there, I think that'd be a good way of handling that too. I don't want to see hats go away. Hats are sometimes the best things we can do for silhouette design too, to make it more distinct. So I wouldn't want to get rid of it. Oh, this sounds so weird. I don't know if you can see, I just switched my headphone to the other ear. Do I even have these in the correct ears? I don't. That's why it felt weird that whole time. I had my earbuds in the wrong ear. Oh, that feels way more normal. Okay. But like I can hear weird now because I have my other ear exposed. Hi, Mage Dev. Thank you for following. Tiny hats are funny too. Yeah, I think tiny hat for a non-hat version. Let me like yank this off of here and then make like a mini version to put on the head. I'm not really selecting this very well, but like, you know, if we like, for the version where there's no hat, maybe just like the hat is over covering one ear, where it's like a really small hat, but then we still get hat, right? It's like maybe like right here. I'm gonna erase the extra stuff that we don't need to see. But I think that might be good to make sure we get that hint. Otherwise for the design too. It's hanging like right in the eye with where I've placed it. Let me rotate a little maybe. Yeah. Just have a little hat toggle, have a hat shrink toggle. Been following on Twitter for a while, about time you caught a stream. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Ear becomes a hat holder, yeah. Flipping LNR ears is disorienting, yeah. I'm also hard of hearing on the side that I put the headphone in now. I only need the headphone because the music makes me feel like I'm not losing my mind if I can hear it. I feel like I'm going nuts. If I can't hear the music, but I tend to put the earbud in my left ear because that's the ear I hear regularly out of. So now it's really weird because since that ear was plugged, I couldn't hear myself talking as well in the other ear. Now I can hear myself talking. It's a whole thing. What about pronouns? They, them. I should stick them on the stream because I get misgendered a lot, unfortunately, which I don't blame people. I've got a relatively femme model. Happens. But I should stick it on here so that way we can make it a little easier. Right? So yeah, mini hat. Yeah, have a mini hat. You were teleported to a Shiley stream? I'm so sorry to hear that. 2 types of witches, big and small. Everything in between. This design gets to be both now. Thank you, Whalebones, also for following. Maybe like this bow, if we're doing like a small version too, maybe the bow could be even bigger too. Where we could make it still be like, you know, this like big prominent part of the design. For shape language purposes, of course, where we can go like, meow, make this bow really big. Make it contribute to the silhouette still. Yeah. Look at that. Yes. Giant bow to contribute to the shape. And then like you could also maybe make this charm back to being a bit bigger too. So that way we're scaling things. Things are still holding, whoops, the level of importance in the design that they need to. Kind of cut off the corner of the hat accidentally there. There we go. Also, they, them mushrooms said on previous stream. Yeah, I remember. Mushrooms are great for they, them because mushrooms don't have gender the way we understand it either. Write your pronouns on the whiteboard? Honestly, I might. Maybe I'll stick them like up like above me up there. That'd be, that's a good idea. Twitch glitched and teleported you? That's weird. That's strange. That's unfortunate. Big waist cape would add some witchy elements and weight to the bottom. Ah, maybe. You could do like the, also, even if not like a cape, what if, I'm thinking about this because, I drew Zungi Mungi as Miku the other day, but what if you did like, kind of like the half thing on one of the legs, where you get kind of like the like half, I don't want to call it, it's not a skirt, but like the half cover thing. Or like, you know, it's back in here. A little bit more asymmetry in here. Right? And then we could still put this like scalloped thing along the bottom edge for more silhouette considerations. Whoops, I didn't select the color. This one, I want that color. And then put this under here. Like, that could be cool, right? Like a half thing. Any pronouns, because jellyfish are collective and individuals making one whole. Ooh, that's cool. How many NBs in this chat? I think a lot. I think there's a lot of NBs in this chat. A lot of NBs, a lot of asexuals. I collect people who are like me, I think, to some degree. So yeah, for that, that's what I would do. I would add those things. Maybe, so that way we get a little bit of interest down here, a little bit more asymmetry down here. And then, you know, maybe cover that up. Maybe this could be also thicker, as it kind of breaks that silhouette. And then, you know, I might also recolor it so that these things aren't exactly the same color. Or maybe if I make this like darker for now. And I'll just add a little bit of like, I'll blur it out. So this is also kind of being like the, you know, night sky gradient that it seems like the legs have. Seems like there's a little bit of like a sky motif here as well. That wasn't really mentioned, but it seems like it's present. Whoops, I hit the edge. I hate Clip Studio, I love you, but your blur brushes drive me nuts because they actually blur outside the edge of where it's showing. Which drives me a little bit batty. So like I can't blur within the edges very well. Thank you, Mazin O, for following. It's like I'm NB. Stretch? Okay, I'll stretch too. Hi, Teddy Pal, I'm glad you're here. Make a poll to see how many were 4 options? NB, Ace, both, none but vibing? Ah, that would be funny. Make a poll so we can see how many people are similar to me here. Gonzo.com, also thank you for following. Click to love artists too. That's true. I think I have a lot of artists. I found out that a lot of people who lurk on my stream are people who are artists that are just like listening in while they work on things, which honestly, I'm really flattered that people are like, you know, listening to me while they work. I'm honored to be lurked to. Howdy, how's it going? It's good, how are you? I'm doing great. We're doing some critiques here. We're doing a little bit of modification. Yeah, you've been doing that? Hell yeah. I'm very much a lurker, which I feel a little bit bad about. I lurk in if I follow you on Twitch, I'm probably lurking in your stream at least once a week, to some degree, because I don't chat because I'm usually doing work and I can't chat and work at the same time. But I'm always watching Mazowski. Can a mod start the poll? Do my mods, I don't know if I've taught my mods how to make polls, but if they know how to do it, they can do it. I also don't know how to make polls. I'm new to this still, I'll say that. Keeps the inspiration going, yeah! EG lurks in their own Discord, that's also true. Also writing the side stuff to take notes, hey, that works too. Whatever works for you guys. I appreciate people stopping in though, in any like degree or propensity of it. Learning on the job. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know how polls work on either end, sadly. I've never started one. Go lurking and yapping like no one's business. That's true. Always watching. Yes, I'm always watching. Next stream, finish up some drawings. That's fair. Go for it. Oh, we're still fighting over my glasses. GG Power Gap. You guys okay? Are you guys fighting with each other? G, you're always watching. I see that. We keep flopping my glasses. Okay, Gibbs. Okay, Gibbsy's on the vote for none. Okay, we'll see. Okay, focusing back on this design. I'm getting a little bit of proportional weirdness here, which I didn't mention earlier. Out of, I think it's the hands actually. For how big the face is and the head is, I feel like the hands could be bigger. And for how wide the chest is, I think the arms are like maybe a little too thin for it, where it feels a little bit disproportionate to me for that reason. Whoops, I've just made the arm really weirdly shaped. Or like, maybe this stuff needs to be a little bit thicker, perhaps, so that it feels like, you know, everything is kind of proportionally handled. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just that the head's big for me? I'm not sure. Proportions are kind of rough. If your streams were actual classes you would always attend, oh, I'm honored. Thank you, Ervo. Tried to send a design critique. It had to be fully finished, right? Just curious because if you do submit one, have the best review to help you along. I mean, it doesn't have to be fully finished. It just has to be refined to enough of a point where I can, you know, clearly see and identify what's going on with it. Arms are a little short. Arms might be a little short, but like, you know, the wrist kind of lines up with where the legs meet. I almost said eggs meet. Whoops. There we go. Still feels a little bit. Maybe it's just that the head is bigger than I would expect for the way the rest of the body's proportioned. Let me do a... Yeah, that feels a little more proportional to me. Shrinking the head a little bit. Maybe that was just a little too big. I think you start polls in the Twitch dashboard. Oh, interesting, interesting. The Shaggy Inky Cap actually is edible, but mostly only after picking. It's technically inedible. At least where I live, they're inedible because they taste really bad. They'll give you like gastrointestinal distress minorly. But they might be like Amanita muscaria, where Amanita muscaria is edible if you live in Asia or Europe. Not great. It's got some psychedelic weird things. You just Googled how to do a poll. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Hodgepodge, you did do it right. Thank you so much. Yay! Can we get like a thank you rotate for Hodgepodge, please? I can vote in my own poll. You're trans and ace, do you click both? I mean, I think we're going for, yeah, non-cis perhaps, for it. Thank you, Hodgepodge. We don't have one on the YouTube, sadly. Rotating in spirit? Yeah. There you go. Okay, so focusing back up here. I do like this offset skirt to kind of add a little more interest here. There's a bit of an animal edge here, which I think is maybe wolf. So the tail is kind of adding to it. Click both, use he, they. Yeah, that counts. I think we're going for like non-cis. If you're he, they, I think that counts as non-cis. Yeah. Who's better, Twitch or YouTube chat? Let's not start a fight here, genderless prawn. YouTube doesn't have a lot of support for it, unfortunately. You can pay to vote again, which is funny. Oh my gosh, can you really? You can rig the poll? That's crazy. No way. Why does vote cost 200? Yeah, wait, does it cost? It didn't cost me anything. That's funny. Hi, Bakugo, thank you for following. Pronouns not the same, in the context it's okay. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, pronouns don't equal gender, but I'm thinking if you identify as not being cis, then I would probably vote for that. We've kind of made it kind of vague, it's kind of hard. First vote is free, we can pay for additional votes, can rig it. Oh my gosh. Starmate contributed 200 channel points, thanks. Vote cost 200, you guys are silly. It'd be great the hair could be a tad darker so the face doesn't get lost. Yeah, hang on, we're getting there. So I'm getting kind of distracted here. Right now, the contrast isn't that bad, but I feel like it could be stronger there, where if I take just that color and do like a multiply layer. Whoops, my brush is really big. Some of these songs that are in this Noiseless World playlist I listen to are bops. I like this one. And you guys probably will also hear the ones that I use for my videos in the background sometimes too. Just in here. Drinky? Okay. Gender, I hardly know her. Exactly. Roughly 66% voted non-cis. Hey, that's crazy. Hell yeah. Did poll end? Sadly, no poll on YouTube because I don't know how to do that, and I don't know how to instruct my mods on how to do that either. I know you can do polls on YouTube, but that might be a thing we need to Google. We've never had an opportunity where we've wanted to poll something before, so that's why we haven't figured it out yet. So maybe that'll be a thing that I do for Thursdays. Make sure that I know how to do that. Make sure I know how it works. Poll did end for Twitch though, yeah. Forgot to vote. Whoopsie. Yeah, YouTube does have the option. I just don't know how to do it. So I don't know how to instruct anyone else on how to do it either. I should work on that. I should remedy that. I'm very much a figure it out as we go streamer, if you guys haven't noticed. Genderless chat, yes. e.g. leveling up their skills. I'm trying my best, I'm trying my best. Yeah, so a little more contrast in the hair perhaps I think helps. Making it a little more grayer makes the eyes pop a little bit more. The hat is really the most detailed part of this whole design. So by keeping that on the head, I think it helps. But there's not a lot of detail in this torso region. A lot of the colors aren't being accounted for. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Why need skills when you have mushroom? Fair. Gender hardly knower. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting a lot of gender hardly knowers also. Sandy, I'll drink. Here, let me get a sippy. Why is gender a she, her? Oh, I guess hardly. That's a good question. Just because of the pun. Love your new model. Only seen your videos before? Thanks. New model will be in videos starting next week. Gender ends in ER. Yeah, that's why it's that way. There we go. Stick that there. Thank you for following Soft Feathers, LOL. Lol. Soft Feathers, lol. Okay. The other thing I have as a thought is that this belt is the only place where this brown shows up on this palette anywhere. So I'm wondering if it might be something where that might be beneficial to work into other parts of the design here too. Say that your videos have been very helpful. Yeah, glad. Yeah, gender go by any pronouns. Gender any pronouns. Gendim, I hardly know him. Yeah. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. I think we need more brown somewhere else. We gotta focus. I think we need more brown somewhere because it's only one part of this design so far. So maybe like the collar is actually, whoopsies, wrong layer. Maybe the collar could use to be this leather color so that way we're working it more throughout the rest of the design. Because usually you don't want a color like that only showing up in one place. This cord type thing also only shows up in the hat too, where maybe to have a little bit more, ooh, like ethereal kind of vibe, you could have like, you know, some of more of that stuff. Those like draping things kind of like drape across the shoulder in a kind of like ethereal way. Right. I think that would kind of support the witch thing too. I feel like that kind of fits that kind of aesthetic. You had like maybe like 2 chains. 2 chains. Thank you for following me, the animator. Yeah, can we get a little 2 chain in the chat? Like if you had like a thing like this maybe, or maybe I'd do it the opposite direction since it's not the same direction as those. But like that kind of thing could be kind of cool. Back to lurking. I appreciate you stopping by, Gibbsy. Enjoy your lurk. Pre-Hans, what are you guys talking about? We should talk about the design, fellas. We should talk about the design. Yeah, so I think, you know, adding something like this can add some more detail to this torso region. It's adding some more of those chains to places. We're getting a little bit more asymmetry out of it. Right. Cute. Silhouette is not bad. The hat is really the only thing making it distinct though. So I think that having some of these things that kind of break that silhouette edge between that arm would help more with it. Us adding this has helped more with it. Do we guys have any other solutions? Brown in the footwear? Maybe. Yeah, here. Let's try a little brown in the footwear. Maybe, oh, this is like transparent glass, but like maybe, right now it's not attached to the foot by anything. So maybe if it was like, oh my gosh, they got their grippers out for free. Can you believe this? That's crazy. They're giving you grippers for free. Like maybe we can, this is like belt attached on? I don't know if I like that though. That way we can see it attaching to the foot so we're not just standing on it without it attaching to something. Like how do sandals work? Like maybe like a sandal structure on the leg. And then that breaks silhouette a little bit too. Adds a little brown to more places too. Makes sense of things. Yeah, for free. For free. Don't say I give you nothing. I won't give you mine. Yeah, free. I won't give you mine, but I will unfortunately give you others. Free, at least pay $10. Yeah, spray chat with a bottle. Yeah, pay attention. Help me work on this design. Paying the ads. Hey, that's true. Maybe attach the thigh high things, but yeah, it could be more apparent. Yeah, I think it could be more apparent. We can make it a sandal, which is kind of witchy and the kind of like, you know how witches wear the Birkenstocks these days or like the Tiva sandals? Yeah. Maybe metal clasps. Yeah, I do need to give it metal clasps. That's true. It kind of looks weird without metal. Where like you could see like a metal clasp, perhaps on the ankle. I've made that really big. Maybe not so tall. Move it down. It looks a little too cartoony the way I've drawn it. Honk. There. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Thank you, Wireflames. Shirt feels a little empty. Might be your maximalist things coming through. That's true. I think the shirt feels a little bit empty too. Where there's not a lot happening on this torso region. But I'm not sure what I would suggest to add to the shirt. There's a little bit of this kind of sparkle that's happening in the lower part of the design that maybe we could have a little bit of, I don't know, sparkle happening like up towards this upper edge where it kind of like bigger sparkles up here and then they kind of like drift away. This might just be a good opportunity to have like subtle pattern or something, right? Just a little bit of sparkle. You hate feet. Blur them. That's your on-topic message for the day. Thank you for having a one on-topic message for the day. I appreciate. I also hate them. Yeah, a little bit of sparkle. A little bit of sparkle. We're like, that adds some interest to this upper region. I haven't really spaced them out very evenly here, but I get the idea where it kind of fades a little bit. Gotta lurk because of work. Appreciate you hanging out. Hold on the pun without you. We'll do our best. Constellations. Yeah, we could connect them. Do like beep, 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 beep. Constellation. That could be cute. Constellations are very popular in VTuber designs. I will say that. I've seen a lot of them. But yeah, constellations could be something cute for some detail. Among other things. Snack time? Thank you, Airbo. I'll take a snack. Couldn't see the details till you zoomed in. The details need to show up better. Yeah. Some of the details are things that I've drawn in. But yeah, like things like, you know, there's some lip piercings that we can't really see. And I did cover the ear, but I think there were more things happening like in the ear kind of region too. That could be a little bolder, perhaps? I'm not sure. Let me grab a handful of fish cracker. Handful of fish cracker. Yeah, Ree, do you want some fish cracker? I'm grabbing a handful of fish cracker. I'm gonna eat while I work though. I gotta kind of stay focused. I'm gonna do one more after this, I think. Maybe and then call it a night, but I'm not sure. When are we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'll do 2 more? I don't know. I don't want to get super late. Hang on, I gotta fix my tracking. There we go. Go snack yourself? Yeah, Airbo, make sure you feed yourself too, not just me. Ree, you want one? Here. Here, Ree. Come get a cookie. Ree, you gotta come over here. You gotta come over here, Ree. You can't reach from there. I can't reach you here. Bark. There you go. Food? There you go, Ree. Give Ree one. There you go. Why are there so many NBs AFAB and AMAB? If you never find AMA? What does that mean? A mall? I don't get that joke. I don't understand. Hey! Gigi took my height. Hey, do you guys want to launch me now while I'm eating? You eat caramel apples? That's crazy. Caramel apple? I don't even know if I've ever had a caramel apple. How come Ree gets a cookie? Rox, you get a cookie too if you do a little mouth yapping thing. Here, I'll give Riku one. Hey! Hey! Oh my gosh. My hair! Putting pink around the wrist to match the inside of the hat. Yeah, I think we need a little more pink in the design too. Hey! To the moon! You know what's funny? It spawns me in the center of the screen here because it still thinks my hitbox ends at the bottom of me. But you can see from when I fall and hit the ground. That's not how it goes. Can you do the uncanny tall proportions thing while Chibi? I think it's actually on right now. It's not! Oh my god! Look at this! Wait, oh, I've screwed it up. Oh no, I've broken it. Oh no, oh no! Oh no, I'm broken now. Oh no, It's not untoggling. Oh no! Disapproval? Help! I screwed it up! I broke it. I might have to reload my model. Oh no! It's broken now. Look how scared I am. I am glitching. You're so right. Ever fluctuating. I'm glitching. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I'm bald. Everything's screwed up. ED, what have you done? I don't know. Everything's broken. Cursed by the witch core? Yeah. Rip. We'll see what happens when I go back to normal size. Miko, I can't believe you put a curse on me. Oh no, everything at the same time? It's not everything. There's no RGBG happening. It's not everything. Hiss, you hate it, you're scared? Thanks, Ree. Gloop? Yeah, can we see that the Gloop has no idea what my hitbox is when I'm like this either? Oh, there you go, Grimoire. Yeah, there we go, but now we've got all of them. Don't do Tonji, because it gets rid of 80% of them. If we do Tonji, we lose RGBG, sadly. So maybe don't do that one. Something bad in the cookies? Yeah, this is what it looks like when I get food poisoning. Okay. I don't even... This is awful! Look how small I am! I'm like even smaller! Spoke too soon? What do you mean? Achievement unlocked? How do we get here? Yeah. Freeze frame. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Okay. Luck Creatura. Hey, if you call me Luck Creatura, I'm honored because Vash is my favorite Luck Creatura. Or Creatura. I guess I'm saying the word the twice. Oh, we're glooping it. We're giving me outfit things too. You and you eat the wrong mushrooms. That's also true. Sorry. Hoshi, hi Hoshi. Even more pocket size. You know what this is like? If I was a Polly Pocket, I think this is roughly the proportioning of being a Polly Pocket that I would be, right? You know what's so funny? If I zoom in here, I can't even get myself on screen. I'm too short. I can't reach out. I'm too short. Minecraft achievement for having every effect at once. Does Minecraft have that as an achievement? No. So no, Gloop got affected by RGBG too. Everything gets affected by RGBG. RGBG changes the color of everything that spawns in Vignon. So you'll see it changes the color of the hearts if you follow me and other things too. Tossing me in the air so I can see the screen. Oh, thanks, ever fluctuating. I appreciate it. You were 5 centimeters before, you're 1 now, maybe. Yeah, I can't get to break here, huh? Okay. The design needs more pink. I think we need a little more pink here. Oh, it didn't fully affect it. It should affect it though. Gigi's booing me. Thanks. Yeah, side effects. I'm actually invincible right now. I've got that Mario Star power. You can throw as many things as you want me right now, but it won't injure me. Won't damage me. I'm invincible. We're pink. Or maybe, you know, there's not like a very distinct motif other than a couple of the moons that show up here. So I'm wondering if, like we need like a pattern on these arm sleeves or something. 'Cause I don't want to just add bracelets. You guys are really throwing everything at me, but you see the RGBGing on the plane? My hitbox is crazy. Invincible show title screen. Oh no! Oh my gosh, it's so screwed up right now. Wait, hang on, wait, we can fix this, I can fix this, hang on. I know how to fix my model, hang on, I can fix my model. I know why that happened. If I give you guys small g again, it'll actually fix me. Because I can't actually, wait, hang on. Wait, am I fixed? Am I cured? I think I'm cured. I think I cured myself. I fixed it! Yeah! Airbo, what happened when you're drinking water? We broke my model a little bit. Low here, EG, we fixed it. I'm fixed. I'm saved. I'm back to normal. Everything has gone away. I can screenshot the bug. I'm nothing but bugs. Scuffy always strikes. Okay, what I was gonna say. Need something. Need more pink. Need more pink somewhere somehow. Maybe if this wasn't brown, maybe if this was pink instead, I'd like that better. Yeah, I think I'd like that better if it was pink. More attention up to this part of the model. Whole sequence is wild, yeah. Poor Miko. I'm trying so hard to give Miko helpful solutions here, and you guys are throwing me, making me eat things, and making me rescale and break my model. Diamonds on the left side could be inlaid with a pink gem. Maybe, I've kind of covered them right now. Oh, this is the song that's really crushed. Go away. Yoruagu, I gotta remove you from the playlist. It's really crushed. Almost below the water. Hey. Pink fingertips instead of black? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Let me try that. I like that suggestion. I like the song. This is one of my background songs for videos. And then, you know, I'll blur that. I'm actually turning it down a bit. It's a little extreme right now. But like, yeah, pink fingertips maybe. Yeah, the pink thingies match the tail and the ears. Yes. I agree. Broken EG, thank you for clipping Skyrime. How detailed of a sheet do you prefer for these? Whatever your reference looks like. However detailed you are. Oh, I've broken my tracking. Everything is breaking. I'm trying so hard. I've fallen asleep. There we go. Okay. Bobble EG comes when you eat those shrooms. Oh no. You make one good decision. Oh. You're welcome, thank you. Scuff, you're chanting for Scuff. Bigger hat would look better. We only did the small hat just because we need a version where they wouldn't remove it for being on stream. But like maybe if it was a little maybe if it was proportioned to being like that instead, it'd be better. Perhaps. We do a ladder. I'm also still eating fish crackers. On a foot. There actually wasn't any vision line there. I added those. Vision line here, that kind of cuts at this angle. Top of that, and then, you know, the wrists also have a little bit of one. Shoulders, chin, eyeballs. And then there was actually no hat on this version, but if we were counting for the hat, it'd probably be like down there, up here, and like up there. Not bad. Not bad. Power Gap, you had an EG clip too? Thanks. Moobot hates links. Moobot does hate links. Unfortunately. We don't trust links, unfortunately. Dude, like I say, today's getting bonked on the bot for saying the word bone and making EG break their model. Sparklelight, you've had a sizable impact in the shroom state today. Thank you, Lune Girl, for following. Lune Girl. Where's the form to send the submission? Exclamation point, critique. Got that Genshin leg gap? That's true. You know, I didn't really, they should have like one right here. But yeah, it does have the Genshin leg gap, which, you know, me adding like a thing right there helps a little bit with. The Genshin leg gap, are we gonna, we can coin that term. Luna is fine? Okay, noted. Thank you for stopping by. Snack time needs a longer duration to keep snacking. Here's the problem. I don't want to give it a longer time because sometimes I don't snack for that long, so I might just take a bite of something. And I'm slowly eating goldfish crackers right now. It's just gonna continue happening. I'm just gonna continue eating them. Thank you, Katsuri Rinin, for following also. Big fan of your voxel models? Oh, thanks! Thank you! Hey, if you're a fan of voxel models, there's a showcase for what I'm posting tomorrow again, finally. I did a lot of NDA work recently, and I finally have, or not just NDA, but NDA in private. I finally am doing some models I can release to the public again, though, which is cool. One bite every minute, yeah. That's why when you see, suddenly I'll just kind of do the thing where I go like, to polish off what I have in my hand. Need more pixel voxel in the industry? That's true. I gotta make an updated voxel version of my model for my 2.0, because right now I only have my 1.0 version. Stretch? Noted. Thank you, Erbo. Love your new model, super cute. Thank you! I appreciate it. Gotta stretch after that one, that's true. I'm stretching to prepare and see if I can climb this ladder, but I don't think I can. Ooh, yep, okay. Fingers just type random things you're not thinking, meant to type Genshin. Oh. Okay. So, ladder not bad. We mostly just added more color distribution throughout the design here. But because there's no lore for now, oh, Moon Witch. We could have more moon aspects here, maybe, than there is. But, you know, I get the moon. The moon doesn't have to be overwhelming. I don't know. Do we have other things that we feel we could add to this? Because I don't... I'm not sure what else I would do for this model. You know what I mean? I've kind of made the changes that I think would be beneficial here, but I'm not sure else I would add. A sheer capelet? Capelet? Oh, caplet? I don't know what a caplet is. C-A-P-E-L-E-T. Is that just like a small cape? Oh, over like the top of the shoulders? Maybe, maybe. I'm wondering if adding something like that though, because this is kind of trying to straddle the line between femme and mask, it seems to me a little bit. That might be pushing it a little too femme, maybe? Where I'm trying to keep it kind of balanced here. I don't know if that might push it a little too far femininely. A capelet is somebody who believes the Pope has a direct conference with God? What? Not if you go OG. I see, that's true. I see the OG ones, but I'm not sure how I would do a sheer one that would feel OG. Sounded like you said Catholic? Oh, maybe. Typing mistakes? You're good, don't worry. Thinking that there could be some sheer fabric in the back of the sleeves feels a little much. Yeah, maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think for it to feel OG, we would need, like, it would need to be opaque, unfortunately. You see caplet is genderless? Capelet? I don't know. I mean, I can try it. If it was a darker color, maybe I'd be more inclined to read it that way. I'm not sure. We can try it. We can try it. Let me do like a, and then do kind of like a split like this. I'd probably put it below where I've put, where do I have those? Oh, they're on that layer. Put it below those. There we go. And then I'll make it transparent. Oops, I should probably not have the hair be under it, but I don't want to draw that. Then I'll reduce the opacity. Although this is kind of mirroring some of the shapes that are already here, so I'm not sure it's really adding anything new other than maybe just another dividing line here in the form. And then make it like less opaque. Society where everyone is androgynous, envy mushrooms. See, that sounds like that's the utopia for me. Axe the sheer panels on the top. Oh, the ones on the hat? Maybe. I kind of like the bow having all these big shapes to it, but you know, maybe we could do without it. Do we like this? Do we like this change here? We like it? Okay, I see. Perhaps approval, Zephyrin, thanks. Caplet gives a different vibe. A little bit. You know, the caplet does make it feel a little bit more on the top itself. Oh, like we don't need the ones that are connecting? Maybe, that could also be true. It does add more witchy vibes though, so I think, you know, I'm here for it. But yeah, maybe we do that instead. Maybe we get rid of, approval, yes, thank you. Serialite, Airbow, artist. Yeah, maybe we don't need these sheer things then. Maybe we get rid of these. So that the only thing that is doing sheerness is that thing, so that we're not doing double sheer in a similar shape on top of itself. You know what I mean? Perhaps. Maybe. It's you. Oh, Miko! You came here at the right time. Yeah. We are working on you. Hi. Good timing. That's so funny. That makes what, 4? Most of the models I've reviewed on stream today have been with the person who's here, which is so funny. Most people have been present today, but welcome. We've been talking through some angles for your model. Oh, and you joined and immediately got ad break. I'm so sorry. Really sure about removing connecting ones. Feels like it pushes it more femme. Maybe we could put them back on. Maybe I would fill the whole thing in then with it and not have the cutout if we were to do that. Because right now I just need them to not intersect, perhaps. Ad, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you just got here and just got an ad. That is the worst timing on earth. That always happens when I get raided. I always get ads right when I get raided, which is so funny. Such betrayal. But yeah, like I think if I fill all this in to make this all be sheer, I think it, you know, having that extra shape on top of it might read a little better, right? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Wordy Dirt. Thank you for using your Prime subscription on me. I appreciate it. You only get one of those a month. I'm honored you picked me for it. Thank you. Had a fellow friend help you with the design? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. It's always good to have like second eyes, have others' opinions and thoughts in on things. We're doing like a think tank here, which kind of helps. Worth it. Thank you. Able to attend class? Yeah. Mostly we were talking about for your design, to give you like the really quick recap, Miko, was that some of the colors you had weren't really distributed through the rest of the design, so we did a little bit more distribution of it. We were looking for some more asymmetry, so we gave you like kind of like a half waist cape almost. And we were giving you a little capelet for more witchy vibe, perhaps. A little more detail on the top. We made your hair a little darker, I think. That's a summary. Opinion on magic mushrooms? None. I like mycology. Rotate together, there you go. Ad with no video, the woman screaming? What? Giving birth? Hoshi, I'm so sorry. I have no control over what ads you get though. That's wild. But yeah, so we were unfortunately right towards the end of this one though, so I might move us towards doing a little bit of grading here. So we'll do a little rubric, get a multiply, my green. Okay, so for complexity versus clarity, I think we actually need a little more detail. We were talking about adding more detail to places, so I would give you middle of the road for that. We needed a little more detail. For focal point, we didn't really talk about focal point, but the hat really takes the focus up here when you've got the hat this big. But in this one, the head and the face is focal, so I'm not really worried about it. It works pretty decent. Pretty decent. Concept and motifs, we have you're a witch and a wolf, and you know, we see it, we get it. Those are motifs that aren't too hard to get across, but if we moved your hat the way it was, we wouldn't get it all the way. So just be careful with that. So if you have your hat, it reads clearly, I'd give you full points for that. But when it's removed, I don't know if we would. For color palette, you have a number of things that aren't distributed throughout the palette, like to a level of consistency where it feels harmonious. And then we also made your hair darker, so it had a little better contrast. And then same deal for silhouette. You don't have a blob silhouette or anything like that, but you need a little bit more distinction to it, which is why we added some more asymmetry and a couple other elements to it. And I will say, as I'm saying focal points, there were things that were, I think, a similar level, maybe combating it a little bit. So here's where we are. Here's what I'd say. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. I think 6.5 is fair. We just spent like 30-ish minutes or so on you though. So if you want more detailed, that's about what it was. It'll be in the VODs. But I gotta keep moving. So what did I just say? 6.5? Not too bad, not too bad. Good work. Yay! Okay. Who else do I have downloaded? We'll do perhaps one more, maybe? Perhaps. Oh, wait, here, I want to pull this one, because this is a cool one that is from still relatively early that we didn't get to. Did get very sidetracked? That's also true, I will say that. We did side tangent because we broke my model. And everybody's still fighting over whether I'm wearing glasses or not. It hasn't ended. Never end. Woke at 5 a.m. to catch the stream? Oh my gosh, Kumi, I appreciate it, but that's crazy. Get some rest, please. Designed his peak, zombie boy? Yeah, hang on. So I thought this one was really sick. This is one that could have been a thumbnail, except it's too small. The resolution wasn't high enough for me to use it in a thumbnail, which really breaks my heart. There's a lot of people who I have saved because I wanted them for a thumbnail, and then when I go to open them, they're not, I can't use them for a thumbnail because they're too small, sadly. So make sure when you're submitting, optimal resolution is like 3 to 4K. Height, 3 to 4K height, which makes this kind of wide. Don't give me a 9K, but yeah. It gives class, very different from most VTubers with a simpler design. Yes, and for this being, hang on, so we'll read this, which is Nigel Bailey. Idea was to create a gentleman zombie who was in the trade, a gigolo. At least for the appearance, who is still a monster but hides behind a mask, both literally and metaphorically, basically a model of what I wanted to be and what I am. I'm gonna Google what that. Okay. I had to make sure I knew what that word meant. The trade. Yeah, I had to... Not a juggalo with a J. Yeah, it is the word, yeah, male worker of the night. I had to make sure I thought that word was correct. Oh my, indeed. Yes, so dapper, so dapper. I wasn't sure I knew what that word meant. I was right, I was right. Very drawtectives. Oh my gosh, the Drawfee reference? Yes. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, so Gentleman Zombie, I think is a very unique concept, because usually when we see zombie, we're usually leaning into like more undead, usually a little bit unhinged, usually a little bit chaotic, usually a little bit like horror or creepy more so in the concept. But this is kind of turning that 180, where this is a really like cleaned up zombie. I don't want to know what the implications of male worker of the night who's a zombie is. I feel like that's a good way to get some diseases, maybe, unfortunately. Said your joke louder than you. Oh no, Sparkleite! Sparkleite, if you said it too, Sparkleite. So right. Drawtectives, oh my gosh, you both said it. Okay, credit to both of you, credit to both of you. Mentioned Drawfee, Sparkleite, and Odgepodge. Incredible, no. Healthcare approved, okay, healthcare approved. A+ rendering the haircut from a hairdresser, yes, but one of my only concerns with this model is the fact that there's not a lot breaking the silhouette here, which I know maybe because we've given Ninja a low taper fade. We gave Ninja a low taper fade. We had a little bit of low taper fade happening. Which I know is maybe inclined towards having a bullet head shape, but I think we might need a little bit more of these hairs that break that top surface, perhaps, to not do bullet head. But yeah, art style is very distinct, which I appreciate. This kind is almost like a lineless art style, not even almost. It is a lineless art style, except for a couple places in the face, which is nice. It's very dimensional for VTubing. It's very different for VTubing. What if a zombie had a low taper fade? Had a low taper fade. Stand to be more square? Maybe also. Yeah, I think playing with the shape for it could help. This is a very shape design to some degree. Fedora type of hat? I'm not giving people fedoras. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm not drawing anyone. I'm critiquing other submissions of Vtuber designs right now. We're drawing edits to it. Sorry, my tracking gave up for a second there. There we go. My tracking's back. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is a nice, like, plays with expectations of what a zombie is type of concept, which is fun. Yeah, it looks like a 3D model with 2D texturing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The one streamer you don't bully? Thanks, I appreciate it. Exaggerate the shoulders to break, or some shoulder pads. Yeah, well, I mean, the shoulders are already kind of exaggerated. They feel more exaggerated in the one where it's white, because of the contrast it's giving. So I kind of like that better for that purpose, where that's giving a bit more of the exaggeration. Realism does not lend itself to distinct shapes for dudes, not at all, because you're gonna see immediately the thing I was talking about earlier. For men's formal wear, trying to have anything between the ankle and the waist is so difficult. And you know, it's not that bad to not have anything distracting happening in that region, but it's such a big gap. But it's such a big gap where none of this leg is being used to the advantage, but it's so hard to use leg to advantage, right? Yeah, men's fashion's a curse. But like, I see this fella has a pocket watch, where maybe, you know, it's something so simple as we just go like this, and we just like, pocket watch hangs down out of the pocket. So then there's a little bit of asymmetry in this, and then there's a little bit of something that's breaking up a little bit of that huge insurmountable gap, right? Goat cheese, thank you for following. Yeah, pocket watch. Paint pinstripes on the pants, that could also be nice, but unfortunately pinstripes will not break up the verticality issue. It'd be nice for detailing, but it wouldn't break up the verticality. It's actually gonna add to it. Outer-side pants kind of embroidery, maybe. Men's fashion's good if you're not afraid of androgyny. See, I love me some androgyny, don't get me wrong. But I think we need more something. right? If the cane was in the design, it would break it up, like if he glued it to his hand. Don't glue it to his hand. We don't need any super glue accidents here. Reality, that's not, that's another not safe for work. No super glue accidents, no ladder accidents, please. Outer side of the pants could have embroidery. Maybe, but I feel like that's too extravagant almost for the rest of this design. Top hat? I feel like that would be a little corny though. Just do the thing we all do and add a random strap. I don't want to add random strap. It has to make sense. Some buttons on the side of the pants. Oh, wait, you know what? You know how, wait, hang on. Am I thinking of the right thing? Do you know how some pants have, who said it's an accident? Okay. What are the boots or pants that have the buttons that are down the outsides of the leg? Is that like a people who ride horses thing? Pant cuffs? Pant cuffs. Button, I'm gonna Google buttons on the outside of leg. Ankles, pants. Ryuku, help! Ryuku, do you know what it's called? Boot covers? It might be boot covers, Zephyrin, you might be right. Oh, I've made like 4 spelling errors in my search. Gaiters? I don't know. Button pant cuffs? Oh, none of the things I've searched came up. No. Where like, this is on a women's design, but like, not this. We could do something like that, but not this. Spats? Oh, it might be spats. Spats might be the word I want. Spats might be the word I want. Let me see. Oh, I was thinking of spats! You're so right! Good work, Ultra Squid. Riku, thank you. Pocket protector? I don't know what that is. 90s tech or tearaway pants. No. Hang on, I was thinking of spats. Because they're kind of like one of those like dapper, gentlemanly kinds of things. But it is kind of, all these are tagged with gangster for some reason. I didn't know this was a gangster associated item. Good braining. Yeah, good work, fellas. Good work, fellas. Yeah, equestrian riders use them. Bowler hat? I think a bowler hat would add to bullet head except for the brim. Spats. Although those go inside the pants. Do people wear them on top of the pants? I think they're underneath, which doesn't add as much, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't do that. Protects pants and shoes from the mud, because we're preparing roads, it was mud. That's fair. The problem with that is that I don't think we're actually adding things to the right area if we go for spats. Because we need something like up here. Spats would be down here. We need something like up higher. Classic butler accessories, maybe? Right now, I'm just going to give him buttons on the outsides of his, I'm gonna give him buttons on the edges of his pants, but we actually can't see the outside edge of his pants on this side. So let me do it on the back side, maybe. Or like if he had like a couple here. I will say, here's the other one thing for me, which is that I don't know if we've got any people who are like men's dress wear people. His pants don't fit him. His pants don't fit him. His pants are too long. They're all bunched up around the ankle, which I get is a silhouette decision here. But if we're going for like dapper, well-groomed and all of those things, perhaps they should be, you know, slim fit, like they actually fit and they're not bunched up on top of the shoe, you know, maybe? Yeah, the pants are really poorly fitting, which is like kind of a funny thing. I usually like things like that are for silhouette. But like you know, if we're going for put together dapper, I would make them much less accentuated for that. This is like the only time I will ever take away things that are doing things for silhouette. It's for fitting formal garments. Like get rid of these ones that are all the way up here and then make these ones just like a little more subtle. Yeah, okay. So we get taller, yeah. What about tucking the pants inside boots? Maybe, but I don't know. They also go outside the pants in earlier areas. Later they became an accessory rather than practical. Oh, I see. So maybe this is a situation where, you know, there's not a lot of like white or light color down here either. This is all really one black shade where maybe we do have that in here. Let me look at these references. They kind of go like this. That kind of helps correct our bottom edge of the pant too, where, you know, we do this and we stick the buttons on it. I'd probably shade this and make this not pure white because then it might be a little distracting because there's so much dark around it. But yeah, Squiiji makes an exception spot on the bingo sheets. I know. Squiiji's making an exception for silhouette, but I'm making an exception because of concept. You can always make exceptions to certain things for concept. Where I make exceptions for my rulings, my usual rulings on, whatchamacallit, I make exceptions on my ruling for things being over-designed or not when it comes to things where if we're using like decora or something. Like, yes, this comes in here and then like kind of like that. And then you get your little like dark buttons that kind of are in here somewhere. I haven't really done a great job drawing it because there's no shading also. But the white thing stuck out a little bit more. Maybe, but you know, we're kind of going for like sleek men's dress wear, and unfortunately having a sleeker silhouette would probably be better for it. Thank you for following, Open Guts. Right now the concern is lack of anything down the legs. Yeah. I'm okay with sacrificing a little bit of silhouette if it's going to improve the legs. So now we've got another line of division here. We actually get 2 lines of division out of this, where there was no line of division at the ankle because it's the same color as the shoe. Yeah. Weird higher-pitched noise. Who said the pipe bomb? What? Oh, that higher-pitched noise was somebody following, I think. Yeah. Roll up his pants and have cool socks? I don't know. Shoulder pads? I don't want to make his shoulders, like, tall, but we could square them a little more, maybe? By shoulder pads, are you saying go like this? And just stand his shoulders up a little more flat? Or are you saying make his shoulders wider? If we're thinking having shoulder pads. Because when I think of having shoulder pads for me just make shoulders stand more square and flat. But that makes people feel a little bit stiff. So I don't know. Hi, Open Guts! Welcome in. Airbow stretch? Thanks. You know, that's so true. Can cuff the pants up to show off socks? Maybe, but for men's dress wear, usually I mean, I guess it depends on the era, but we want the, pants to come to the top of the shoe, right? We could cuff them. I'm not sure. I would need to consult some fashion fellows to know if that is the right move for this. So I'm not sure. I only put this on one ankle also. Now maybe a small book somewhere noting his clients and stuff, like a logbook? Maybe. Perhaps. His pockets are covered by the way he's holding his hands right now, though. Light gray vertical striped pants? Perhaps. I'm only sampling that color. Whoops, let me get my pen. I'll turn this down, but I just I'll put it in. Just so we can see. Whoops. Like a really light gray pinstripe. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of nice. Make them more vintage outfits. Maybe he's a zombie that's lived a long time. That's true. Cuffing might be a little bit better because the spats look a little corny. If we think it looks a little corny, we can get rid of it. Don't worry. I kind of like the pinstripes. I think it's a nice little subtle thing, but it's not actually it's not helping solve our verticality problem. I'm really not drawing these evenly, unfortunately, on this leg. What's going on here? Oh, I'm not wearing my drawing glove, that's why. Go Samas, thank you for following. Maybe plaid and some stripes if you're worried about verticality. Maybe? I don't know. Plaid might be a little bit too much. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've actually seen plaid. What's your videos of character design critiques so far? This is nice to watch live. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hands on a well-tailored suit shouldn't actually touch your shoes. Ah, okay, I see. I know a video about the history of tuxedo and took some screenshots. Oh, Manzana, thank you. Manzana, are you sticking them? If you stick them in the stream events, if you have ones that you think are relevant, that would be helpful. I'm glad I always have I'm glad when I have my fashion experts here. I appreciate you guys. Manzana, Ririku tend to be my saviors when it comes to fashion research. Also Baroque. Baroque saves me in post too. When it comes to fashion. You can send him on the Discord? Yeah. Send him in the Stream Things channel. Let me go into it so I can see it when you do. In stream events. Send it in stream events so I'll be able to find it. Or was it somewhere else? Yeah, here, I'll check for that back in a second. We'll see. Where again? Stream events. In the stream related section. Minimize so I can see again. I'll check there in a second. So, you know, maybe we could do ankles, menswear. Formal menswear is so hard to make an repetitive. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. Oh, found out for fitting them. Can you share a link? Yeah. Share things in the Discord. If you share them in the stream events tab, I'll be able to find them. It's a tuxedo. It should have a satin stripe down the pant leg on the sides. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Or maybe we can have a satin stripe that is like this color. That's true. Is this a tuxedo? Is that what this is aiming for? I will say, when it comes to fashion design, I'm not as well up on formal wear. Specifically men's formal wear. I guess I'm kind of wrap around the side of the leg there. So we're not seeing the side anymore, we're seeing the front. So like that, it would have like a satin stripe down the leg that's a little bit of a different color too, perhaps. I see people sending stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The sole and the toe of the shoe stay black, then change the rest of the shoes to lighter gray. I don't know, black shoes are kind of the staple for menswear, unless we're doing brown shoes. 10 pinstripes should be white. Oh, the 10 tips should be white. I didn't want to make them very obvious. I wanted to make them kind of subtle so that they're kind of pushed back. I don't want them to be taking a lot of detail and distraction down there, unfortunately. Pretty formal, would work to be tuxedo adjacent. Okay, makes sense. Purple's too dark against the pants. I'm just trying to feel it out. We're, you know, could be in the magenta range. I don't want it to be distracting, the things we're doing on the pants right now, you know? Yeah. Pointed shoe, maybe like a dark red, like the jacket. What we're learning here is we all just need to hire Rubric as our stylist. Maybe stitch like pattern horizontal on the pants. I don't know if stitches. I think we get the zombie from the skin tone alone. We do color. Let me try what Rubric said about making the shoes in the maroon color palette. That way the shoes, we can get at least one distinction line around the ankle. Oh, they look like Jordans. I've done that. Maybe just warmer undertone? I don't know, a little more burgundy? I'm not sure. Can't find the stream share channel. Found cool shoes. Go into, if you can't find it, go into the channels and roles and make sure you have the box checked for it, because sometimes it doesn't. Okay, wow, Manzana sent me a bunch of things. Okay, let's see. Oh, up by the knees? Okay, I see, that's crazy. Okay, wow, they do cover the shoe. There's nothing in the leg region. That's crazy. Yeah, no, they really do cover the whole ankle in this era. Ouch. The hats, okay, the hats are kind of nice. I see gloves, okay. Seeing things there, but none of those are really good for the ankle. It's all taken from this video. Okay, I see. Oh, there you were added in it. Yeah, no, that's good. Do golden soles? Maybe? Stitches might lean into Frankenstein. Yeah, that too. I'm not sure. We can come back to that. Because there's other things that I wanted to talk about for this design, which is that I think as far as complexity versus clarity goes, it's actually pared down pretty nicely. This would plushify very easily. The face has a lot of extra detail, and there's like a Phantom of the Opera mask happening here too, which is interesting. This thing here, KFP, I'm not sure what this is, but it might be lore significance, but I think this is hanging out in a good area of complexity. But this is the problem we have with almost every male Genshin character that we look at that's doing fantasy formal wear. This is a really generic silhouette, unfortunately, because of the men's formal wear. Men's formal wear has a specific silhouette. Whoops, I filled the whole screen in a color. That's not what I wanted. This is a really non-distinct silhouette. Let me see if I can actually even select everything to fill it. Sadly. So for all the things that I do like about this design, the silhouette isn't doing favors, unfortunately. Reverse that. And put this all the way on top. Like, do you see this silhouette here? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, rip. This is the men's formal wear problem. This could be any of about probably 700 just random fellas, unfortunately. How to do it to impose? That's also true. Need more male models to look at fashion runways? True. So narrow? It is narrow. I don't know if being narrow is a bad thing. We added more to the shoulders, which might help. We got rid of the ankles, which I don't know if is actually helping either. Can still be formal with an open coat, which would add angles to the design? Maybe, perhaps. He's got shoulders, yeah. Crippling gender dysphoria? Whoa, what are you guys talking about? Is that Sebastian the butler? No, not quite, not Sebastian. Yeah, can you post a hat and stream related thing? Sure, you can post a hat. We can do hats. Let me look. Riraku shoes. Oh, okay. Right color, no less. What is happening for the soles of these, Riraku? These are kind of crazy. Riraku, those soles are nuts. Add some asymmetry? Yeah, I probably need to add some asymmetry. Those are some nuts soles. But I think the shape is right. Yeah, if we look at the side view too, these are crazy. These are wild. Maybe the mask more blatant? Yeah, I think the mask could be bulkier off the side of the face. Those are crazy shoes. Because right now it's really sleek and in line. I'm wondering if too, you know, do you know what's kind of popular? When I Google search the word for the entertainer of the night that this fellow is, just make sure I knew what it was. Do you know what a lot of the fellas had? Is they all had ears pierced. They all had ear piercings. And I'm wondering if that could be something that would add to it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Mask can leave like a bit from the face, like a shape or something? I'm not sure. But a lot of the performers of the night have earrings. Oh, that brand's known for the interesting soul designs? I see that. I see that. If you're getting kicked with those, yeah, rip to your shins. But yeah, I just feel like there has to be some other way we can spice this up. Yeah, aerosols. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of... Pinterest. Pinterest help. Let's see. Ooh, wait. There's some wild stuff here. If we were to make this guy lean more vintage, there might be some more interesting opportunities for it as a result. But I don't know. An earring chain? Yeah, like something to, like that maybe. Like thinking of like earring chains or other things that would go that were still kind of like sleek, but like has something with the silhouette. Black lapel. How should dress pants fit? Yeah, let me see. How should dress pants fit? I guess this is for the modern day though. How they should fit. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, here's the ankle types that we should be experiencing. We should have a no break, partial break, or full break. Right now we're sitting around full break. We could do no break if we want to have a little bit of a sock differentiation color that could help. Yeah. So I think that could help. Maybe if we give a little broken up edge there. I don't know. I'm looking. I've Pinterest open another window so I can look at some like formal wear things and how it's handled. But then we start getting into like the problem with eras and figuring out what era we want this to live in, and that's something that we need to be nailed down. Is what time period are we trying to reference with this, right? I don't know. Did we get a fashion design? Yeah. Inspires about tailoring, exaggeration of shape, like pushing squareness, texture, and texture, and texture. Harder than women's wear for that reason. Yeah, it doesn't, it's hard to do silhouette. Add fur, kind of like how it looks in some outfits. Could add fur, maybe. That could be an interesting, like, extra motif, maybe. But then he might look too, casino or mob boss. But, you know, for a performer of the night, fur is not an unusual suggestion. Nor Alexander McQueen. Yeah, I've seen Alexander McQueen before. I've seen some of his stuff before. I don't know. For performer of the night, could be interesting. EG, how do you get stream related? If you go to channels and roles, it should give it to you. I feel like there's no ways of playing this profession that might make him look less formal. Yeah, like that's why I kind of wanted to add like an earring for performer of the night, because when I googled his profession, all of those lads have their ears pierced or have something going on like that, where there's a little bit of like something. Or like, you know, maybe he has like a little bit of like a triangular hoop. Pardon your French, speaking of fur handcuffs. Yeah, the struggle of trying to design for something like this. Hey, Billy. Yeah, I don't think handcuffs, but like maybe fur could be an option. I don't know. I'm having a hard time here. Thinking of ways that I could modify this. Hey! You shrunk me! Oh no! I've told you on Still Don't I, it's gonna break. Oh wait, no I don't. I was like scared for a second because it might break. But like, you know, if there was like a fur thing under here maybe? To emphasize some of the shape? But that's not even contributing to the silhouette that much, even if I do that. It just gives us a tiny bit up in that like edge there. It'll give like contrast, but I don't know. Any art tablet suggestions that are a good transition from traditional art? I am inclined towards XP Pen tablets because that's what I've mostly used. I have a used one that I got on Facebook Marketplace like 4 years ago, and it works perfectly. I have an XP Pen Artist 13.5 or something? Fur and handcuffs? I don't know about handcuffs. Maybe we do handcuffs. That'd be a little wild. I don't know if I like where I'm putting the fur right now. I think this feels a little strange. Probably because of the way this collar shape up here is. I'm not really sure how to integrate the fur super well, and maybe the fur doesn't need to be white. Maybe the fur needs to be grayer. Hang on. Oh, make that later. Does it need to be white? Adding a jabot. That word's familiar. Subtle horizontal lines of circles. We're trying so hard here. What is a jabot? Oh, that might be a complete too much of a different era. I think it's going for more modern than that. I'm not sure. The only reason I thought I was gonna make his work read with the outfit. Yeah, I get you. I know what you mean. I see what you're going for. I don't know how we'd integrate it in a way that doesn't look like weirdly corny. I don't know. Let me check this. Let me see. Oh, that kind of hat. That's an interesting hat. Let me see. This kind of hat, I don't know if would make sense. Unfortunately, I don't think it feels like the same era. Prada, fall menswear. We're doing a lot of research here. Thank you guys for sending me links for things. Let me see. Go combo bald and small again. Don't want to break everything. I don't think you're gonna break everything. Don't think of it. Do you think posing might be part of the problem? Maybe, but unfortunately the outfit, we can't save the outfit just from posing. These Prada designs don't have that crazy of silhouettes either, unfortunately. Dang it. Man. It's just tough. Anime idol fashion, maybe. I think anime idol is going not in the same tonal direction, unfortunately, though. You know what I mean? I don't think it's the same tonal direction. Oh man, I might have put a pin in it because I don't want to just harp on the fashion choice this whole time. This might be the kind of thing where, you know, I need to brush up more on men's formal wear for this kind of, as I'm doing these kinds of streams. So that way I can provide better suggestions for something like this. I'm seeing some really, I want to show you this awful, look at this awful AI thing. Look at this real quick. This is one of the top suggestions. They've merged the kinds of bow tie. The AI has no clue what it's doing. It's botching it, everything left and right here. They put both bow ties together. Thanks, Pinterest. Great Gatsby, maybe. First shawl type of thing. I don't know if there's another name. I don't know. Long scarf. These are good suggestions, but the problem is I also have no idea how I would implement half of these things into this. Honestly, the addition of the earring really gives me the tone more, but I don't know. Honestly, kind of serves though. No, don't say that. Say you. Yeah, thank you, Zephyrin. Yeah, point and laugh at the AI. It doesn't make any sense. Point and laugh. Love my tie bow tie. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe like. Wait, hear me out. Wait, hang on. Thinking. So I was seeing a number of these on other designs too, where like they have the, we just kind of gave this to somebody too, but like for like this thing, and then we put like a chain across the front that kind of connects it. I don't know. I'm thinking so hard. I'm trying so hard to think. We're saying scarf. I don't know how we do scarf. This might look really stupid. But like, you know, like a Dimitri Fire Emblem thing? Like a Dimitri Fire Emblem thing? I don't know. So hard. It's so hard. Oh, you guys are behind again? Oh no. My bitrate's normal, so I don't know why that's happening. That's frustrating. Shoulder dragon, side pattern, vest area. Look, you gotta go with 1970s. Make the coat flowier. You know, honestly, yeah, that's too medieval. You're right. Shoulder dragon. You know what would be crazy is, yeah, but that might feel a little costumey. But like, what if that might be kind of crazy? Push it more into fantasy, maybe. Do like a shoulder cape, like raincoat, for the golden things like Marines have from One Piece. Marine from One Piece. Are you talking about caplets? But like, you know, what if we had like a cool like this? I'm not drawing a dragon. I'm just drawing a thing to be a blob and to represent a shape. We're like, you know, maybe we have something that kind of like wraps around the arm, or like, you know, maybe there's just like a fancy like filigree thing that happens on the shoulder points. Head not functioning. Oh no. Oh no. What era is this supposed to be in? We are also trying to determine that. We aren't fully sure. I'm assuming relatively modern though. It feels relatively modern to me. Give the man some jewelry. Yeah, like maybe just like some more ornateness or something. Like a kind of like maybe like the shoulder thing here. I'm not sure. Because that'll kind of break things up and it feels kind of fancy. And then you could maybe do like one of these kinds of things to match it or something. I don't know. Have a little more gold details. Jewelry. Where else would we give him jewelry? He's not wearing any rings. I feel like rings would make sense for this. All right. 1940s. Okay. Rich, modern, pretty much 1990s. Yeah, everybody's kind of all over. Shoulder pad things with the tassels. That's gonna give us too military, I think. I don't think that would work. Don't think it would work for an inseam, but we like it. I know. I don't know how any of this would work. We're like, you know, maybe. Well, not a ring on that. Wait, that is his left hand. Whoops, hang on, reverse these. There. Ignoring the important, easily changed item, the mask. To exaggerate the shape and make it taller than his hair. For silhouette example, to make masks, put in Discord. That's true, Rirku. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Copy image. Can I copy this? Why won't it let me? Copy. No, let me copy it. Okay, actually, Rirku, I can't copy the image you gave me. But yeah, this mask could for sure be exaggerated to great effect here. Where like, I don't want to lose the full shape of what it's doing, but like, you know, this could stick out far further, right? Or like maybe this shape here like does like something crazy and geometric. Where like maybe it has like a much more defined shape, like it's mimicking some sort of like animal or something, right? To like, you know, break that. And then, you know, if we're going for like making things more detailed, this mask could have some more ornateness too on it. Where like, you know, it's got that little bit of something happening. Just more things, more things. More. Eye bags, who is this guy? This is Nigel Bailey. We're working on it. The back like floaty, looks like he's not alive, more mystic. Walking stick, he's got a walking stick. If we could see this that's tying it onto his head more clearly, like where we can see the like cord coming off of it, that could also help maybe. Hi Gabe. Zombie escort, yeah. Play with coattails, might be able to break silhouette in his image. Yeah, the coattails could probably be used to break more of it up too. I've made him kind of silly. Put in the art channel. We're really pulling the sources today. Everybody's trying so hard. Military wear influences men's fashion a lot. Trench coat's a big example. That's true. Also, I don't know. This is a tough one for me. Let me see. What did you put in here? Oh, hang on. This is an interesting idea. Eldritch Jade adding a little more asymmetry of like the same like mask material, which is gonna feel a little bit like fantasy. Mask swirl, but in silver, but like on the body could be interesting. Let me actually put this right here so I can see both of them. Make you guys deal with a weird split screen here for a second. But like, yeah, that could be interesting too. Instead of my weird shoulder caps that I added. Thank you for following, Gabe. Art is good. Yeah, the art is good here. Looks like a zombie Midas from Fortnite. I don't know who that is. Also, I keep breaking my tracking. Why is my neck broken? There we go. Okay, fixed. Suck at menswear. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I think the problem is just like, and you know, maybe if we added something like this, maybe it could break the silhouette more too, where like, you know, sits up off the shoulder and then, you know, before it comes in down here. I've like raised the peak. That way we get a little positive negative space. I don't know. And not this color. This is just because I'm tossing it in. But this feels a little fantasy too. Not sure. Oh, bye, Floey. Have to leave now. That's okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, thank you for the snacks, Gabe. Oh, and stretch and hydrate. Okay, I'll do it all. I'll do it all. Add some musical notes to the undershirt, like constellations, say their model, provide more pattern. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That might be kind of an interesting detail. This thing that we've put on here. I don't know if it makes sense, but it might be interesting. Maybe not so dark. And like maybe like this color on the front edge, so it's kind of mimicking how there's the geometric parts of other things, perhaps? I don't know. We're working really hard here. We're all working really hard together. I appreciate everybody doing teamwork for this. We're pulling all of our sources. Might be interesting. Giant collar seems too 80s. Ending on a bang, yeah. Let me see what Hoshi. Let's see. Yeah, Zephyrin is working hard to get things into the correct places. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, Hoshi. That's too much. I think that's a wild hat. Too many wild things in the collar too. That's crazy. Stick thing called a staff. This is a cane, I believe. Let me close that. I don't know. Flip up half the collar actually. Could, I don't know if that's gonna feel vampire. Not the weird colors. I mean, I guess that's fair. Have to leave. Bye, Scarfgalite. Thank you for coming in. It's okay. You can break my model whenever you want. That's fine. Very romantic era. Wide collars from where the more toned down menswear shows up. I think I'm gonna put a pin in it. We've spent a lot of time trying to figure out what to do about this outfit, and I've hit the 5-hour mark for streaming. Yeah, the arms position isn't especially helping several of the things that we have going on here. I don't even know if I like this like weird thing I've done for the horn. Make it break the silhouette. Maybe it needs to like go out the other way. I don't know. But I'm running out of steam a little bit. I got a bit of a tummy ache. Golden buttons, maybe. Yeah, his buttons are just the color of the outfit, unfortunately, down here. Or maybe, you know, they could be colored to be something else. We are mixing metals here to some way. Too many goldfish crackers? Nah, I'm recovering from a stomach bug, unfortunately. I had a stomach bug last week, and I've been a little weird since. I ate sushi yesterday and was okay. But I ate some things today, and they were a little weird. Knee patch might help with the legs. Maybe, I don't know. Anything too formal becomes sort of mob boss or vampire. Yeah. Boy, men's fashion wear is rough. Hope you don't get sick. I'm okay, don't worry, don't worry. I just have a little tummy ache. Conclusion, SHROOMATEs suck at menswear. We can just say Squiiji sucks at menswear, unfortunately. You'd be surprised. In character design for animation, men's formal wear doesn't show up often. It's not very common for character designs because it's usually so detailed you don't want to draw it a lot. Or if it does show up, it only shows up for an episode, and then we're relying on the character having distinct enough hair and head that doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, we lost tracking again because I was drinking liquid. Oh, that's why I keep losing tracking. I'm drinking liquid and it's confused. So, I think we've done some things that have improved it and pushed it in the direction we need to, but I'm not sure it's fully solved, right? I don't know. Generally, menswear is just sucky a lot of the time. Perhaps. Great art tablets, $200. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so we might have put a pin in that aspect. Whoops, I did recolor something I didn't want to recolor though. This thing that we've added is very fantasy, but yes, final boss of the stream. Want to see like when people use the shape of dresses for men's clothes? Yeah, I would like to see that too. I think that would be. I think menswear could use a revolution, perhaps, based on some of my observations from this stream, from Genshin Impact, and from a couple of other sources. Could use some more things. Every outfit is either ugly or femboy. Oh no! Yeah, I don't think either of those things work for this. Do you know the show The Dragon Prince? I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Twitch censoring loony, but not the F word is funny. Oh, come on, Twitch. You know, society. Yeah. Yeah. So one of your OCs has a bit of femme clothes. That makes sense. Makes sense. Sai, you deeply love menswear. I like menswear too, but it's not great for silhouette, sadly. I feel like it'd be in the Dragon Prince. Ah, okay, maybe. Let me see if we can. Let me close all of these like 70 things I've opened trying to figure this fella out. Wait, that's not what I wanted to close. Close this. Bye-bye. Those shoes are crazy, Ririko, and I appreciate you pulling them for me. I don't know, that might be too outlandish, where we might not accept them, because I've never seen shoes like that before. Yeah, I don't know. Need a feminine touch, a corset. Maybe, this design I don't think is going for that. I don't think this design wants that angle of femininity. Exaggerating the coattail will help the leg shape area. Maybe. Like I would maybe make the slit higher in it to exaggerate it. I don't know if I make it longer, then it would obscure a lot more. But I could exaggerate it, making it deeper. It's already got a pocket watch. We already have a pocket watch, which is something that I already added. I don't know. Let me do a little ladder check, because we were talking a lot about the ladder design potential here. We're doing a lot of things to try and fix the ladder in advance of drawing the ladder. We hadn't even drawn the ladder yet, and we were trying to fix it. So here, let me do this. And I hardly would give the ankles a line because they're not really contributing. Bottom line of that is really contributing. The arms are giving us a false division here because there wouldn't actually be any division there. Wait, that's also a thing. There's nothing in the middle. There's nothing in the middle here either. So I guess we could have like, that kind of splits it up. The shoulders, the chin, the hair, and the eyes. Ooh, that's a climbable ladder. Very old zombie, ruined the intended image if the trials were a bit tattered at the ends to create like a leg-foot divide? I don't know. Hoshi, you were timed out? I don't know why you were timed out, Hoshi. It didn't flag me for it, so I don't know why. I don't know. He posted zoot suits as a last resort. Final resort. I don't know if being tattered would work either, because he's trying to look like you know, professional and cleaned up and all of those things. What does reroll SHROOMATE do? It rerolls the little fella that shows up with you when you chat. Yeah. All you said was male? Hoshi, how could you? That's terrible. Oh, your sentence choice could have been read as transphobic. Oh, I wonder if that's what it did. It might have been. Getting dressed by patron a little bit. I don't know. This, I'm gonna put a pin in it. We'll grade it. We'll grade it. Clean and interesting cannot really work in tandem. That's not fair. That's not true. I think that's false. Clean and interesting can work very well in tandem. I think they can work quite well. Not to repeat yourself, but maybe a trim on the edge of the tail coat. Maybe. I'm not sure that breaks up anything more than, very much more than we have already. We're like, whoops, that's a line tool. Up in a limb here, maybe some kind of skeletal jewelry could help the silhouette. Yeah. Looks like he works at a casino. See, that's close. He's a male escort. That's not far off from what he is. You know, that adds a little bit more down there. Not sure. We are mixing metals also, which feels a little bit weird for this. For Yomi, we can mix metals because Yomi's an alchemist, and that makes sense. They mix metals. The mixing of metals might be a little strange here. Thank you for following, Omega Addo. Rent a glass from League? I don't know. Phoenix Wright wears a suit, but his hair does the heavy lifting? Exactly. The hair does the heavy lifting and the head does the heavy lifting for Phoenix Wright and for most of the lawyer type characters in that series. Like, we think of Apollo Justice. He's got crazy bangs that do it. If we think of Edgeworth, he's got his cravat and other things that do that for him. You love my work? Thank you, Omega. I appreciate it. Clear and instinct can very much work. Yeah. Designing this man a runway capable fit and still modern and not costume. Ruriku, if you want to do that, go for it. I, unfortunately, don't have the resources for me to figure out how to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we are fighting for our lives. Maybe unbutton the shirt button to make him a little more sexy. Oh, maybe. You never saw why mixing metals was weird? It just doesn't look right sometimes. It can look tacky or gaudy, unfortunately. More gentleman, yeah. Squared away, job aspect, personality, yeah. Do I want to hear a joke? Gabe, you said the phrase that puts every streamer on edge here. You can tell me a joke, but be aware, be good about your joke, maybe, question mark? Be aware that actions have consequences, also. Why did the barber win the race? He knew a shortcut? Okay, you pass. Okay, that's fine. Is it a good joke? Debatable. Okay. Didn't mean it. Apologize, it came off that way. Ah. I see. I didn't even read what your original comment was, Hoshi. Whoa! Oh, Cherry! Hi! Hi, Mary Cherry! Hello, fellas! Hi! Cherry thing? Hello, fellas! Hi, I'm Squiiji! I am a freelance artist fungi, and I'm also an art educator, and we are trying to work on this classy zombie fellow to give him a little bit more distinction in his silhouette and a little more break up his fashion choices. Welcome! Hi, Cherry! Rotate at them. SHROOMATEs, rotate at them. Perfect, you got a shout on everything. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for following Strato6 Gaming, Roe, Sage Mint Tea. Thank you, thank you. What were you guys doing, Cherry? What were you guys up to? Am I an edible mushroom? I'm inedible. I'm inedible. How's critique going? It's good. It's good. We're kind of wrapping up a little bit to some degree, because I've been live for over 5 hours now, but we're still sleuthing our way through this. Playing some Life is Strange. Oh, I don't know a ton about that game, but my sister really likes it and says it's really good. My laugh is delightful. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, Sire, for following also. Expedition Saturn, also thank you for following. Maybe leave it for now and come back to it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, my sister played one of the newer ones in the series recently too and liked it. It's good. Billy has Life is Strange. I've never played it. I've never played most games. I'll say that. I live under a rock a little bit. Metal design like embroidery on the inner side of the coat. Maybe. If we could see more of the vest, I would say to make the vest more intricate, maybe. Where the vest could have some kind of like patterning on it, almost. That could be interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Designing men immediately give them the Victorian child fit. See, that's the problem, is that The problem, I think my issue is just this is an era that I'm not familiar with. Chronically offline, Jade, I'm a VTuber. There's no way for me chronically offline. I'm online, don't worry. I'm online. I just don't, I kind of stay in my niches is what I'll say. Thank you Scuts Butts for following. See me on Twitter, we thought you already followed me. So good, thank you for following now. Maybe line the sides of the pants with the same color trim as the tailcoat. Too much gold trim feels corny sometimes, unfortunately. It doesn't feel sleek. Squiiji lives under a rock. Yeah, mushrooms grow out from under rocks. You have nice redeems? Thanks. You haven't even seen the half of them. You haven't seen the half of them. There's some wild redeems that I think are on cooldown right now. They were breaking my model earlier. Thank you for following Brown Sugar Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I don't know. My final thought here is this haircut isn't... Maybe the haircut would exaggerate more. We're like, you know, make some of these things like taller so that there's a little bit more difference between the height of them. And then these little ones that kind of like, you know, shoot out over the top, maybe make them more pronounced. I'm not sure, that might be too cartoony. This is a well-rendered way of doing this haircut. But I don't know. We need more, we need more. Hair too sticking out? Yeah, we need more. Thank you for following Last Action B too. Yeah, suit pants usually pretty plain. A lot of it's plain. Maybe a ponytail. I don't know. I think we're going for low taper fade here. Ponytail might seem sleazy on an adult entertainer, perhaps. Cherry's a jumping spider. You're thinking of naming Sprouts? That's cute. As in like pet that like lives in a cute little box thingy, or just like a fellow that lives in the room. More messy? Maybe messy. I don't know. It's like if I do like a couple like these. That'll kind of make it make more sense if we like go like, maybe, I don't know. It's a pet. Oh, I want to see your pet spider. I want to see it. I love jumping spiders so much. I think they're so cute. I always am the one who is like the rescue operation for spiders. Because the only spiders I don't like are ones that are on me when I don't know. Those ones get removed from being on me. Those are the only times I freak out. I like spiders. So if you came off as rude, you're tired, Jade, you're good. Jade, you're okay. What about Daddy Longlegs? I like Daddy Longlegs. I used to pick them up as a kid. They're cool. Not the rat tail? Yeah, no. I said male clothing looks better on like, oh, like real, oh yeah, that's true. It looks better on IRL men than it does in drawings. That could be true. Came out, oh yeah, I see what you mean. You're good, Hoshi, you're good. You were talking about IRL men, which I think is what you meant by that. I think it's just word choice. Spidey, you forgot the name of like that likes eating mushrooms? Okay, maybe I should be scared of those ones. I don't want to get eaten. I'm kind of small. That is kind of a risk. That's what these are from. These are from bugs nibbling on me, the ones I have in my head. Yeah, human men. Yeah, I figured. Silver crown cuff things like in 7 Stones design from Oros. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Joy Spider gave birth in your house and someone that lives with you is gonna fumigate, so you save one of the little ones? Aww! Oh my gosh, that's so cute, Cherry! Oh my gosh. I am the spider savior. I don't keep any of the spiders I've saved as pets other than the ones I just kind of let live. In my house, they do have names. I've got one that lives in my bathroom, who I'm familiar with, and he's just a friend. Yay! Oh. Break up the knees and give him a rat tail to his knees? No! No rat tails! No! Think spiders would be nice of us for a size swap with theirs? Good question. Would a spider step on me? If a spider was big? I mean, I think he'd have a right to because we do that to them. But are we scary to spiders if we were that small? I don't know. These ones extra credit, so others kind of tackle at it, maybe give ideas. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't know. Thinking. Leave the harmless spiders. Yeah, I leave the harmless ones. I leave the ones that don't do the thing where they dangle on a web in the middle of my ceiling. Those ones get removed from the house. But if it's a little guy who hangs on a web in the corner and just stays in his lane, we're friends, we're besties. There's one that lives in my window in the room I'm in right now. There's one that lives in my bathroom. We're besties. We're scared of you than you are of them. Let's see if it works in reverse. Exactly, that's what I mean. Fan art idea, draw EG riding a spider. Zanny already drew me riding a worm. We can just up the number of steeds I have that are little creatures. Yeah. I don't know. Too well maintained. Yeah, wispier hair. Yeah, spiders keep other bugs in check. And then I have a whole ecosystem here. 1,000-leggers. I'm not scared of 1,000-leggers either. They're also harmless. I also let the 1,000-leggers survive because they keep any amount of extra spider in check because they eat spiders. So we keep the whole ecosystem going. I got an ecosystem in my house. If you can't tell, I live in the woods. Butterfly? Okay. So let me start grading this fellow because I don't... We can already determine the grade despite the fact that we're trying to make some changes here, which is to say that the silhouette is completely non-distinct and there is almost a bullet head happening. Beetlesteed? Oh yeah. Do any of you know the Little Twins? The Little Twins? It was a TV show. It was a Japanese animated show that aired in English for 2 of its seasons, I think, at one point. It was lost media for a little bit, but it was one of my favorite shows as a kid, and I think that also influences E.G. being little small. If anyone knows what that is, do let me know. Little Twins. Do you grade your own arts? Yeah, I do. I graded my my 1.0 model. And I'm gonna at some point do like a old cringe OC redesign. I'm gonna grade them for what they were and then redesign them so they would achieve better. Which also, cringe is dead. I'm just using that word to be silly. There's no such thing as cringe. Everything is acceptable. Everything's allowed. Okay. Complexity versus clarity. This model has a lot of clarity, which, you know, made us all have that initial thing where we looked at him and we're like, yo, this man looks sick. Looks sick. So the clarity was working, but he's under-detailed still a little bit, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Love old OC redesigns? Me too. It's so fun. I love getting to do it. It's fulfilling in a way where I can see how far I've come. And yeah, I grade myself. I'm realistic with myself about how, you know, whether or not my work is to the standard that I'm holding others to, where, you know, this model isn't a full 10 out of 10 either. My previous model wasn't even close to 10 out of 10. But yeah. Yeah, this is a cool character. It's got a lot of potential. Focal point, it's the face because of the mask. So I will give full points in that category. For concept and motifs, I get the zombie aspect. I don't get the male entertainer of the night aspect, maybe? So I would give like around some points for that. I don't know if we're getting the job in super clearly, but it's hard. The difference between what a male escort looks like and just what a guy in a tuxedo looks like is tough. So maybe I need to give like a half point higher for that because I don't know if, unless we were really gonna lean into adding like handcuffs or something else like that. I don't know. I might give a little higher, but not a little higher. I don't know. Color palette. Honestly, the colors work. Other than the fact, the ankles, I might deduct a little bit for the ankles. Color palette works, for the most part. And I want to give an extra point here for, you know, I really think this one looks pretty sick. I want to give an extra point for the art style here. I like the unlined look. I think it's very distinct. Opening the shirt might help show some skin. Maybe. A what? Yeah. This guy is a... this guy is a gentleman zombie who is in the trade. A gigolo. Japanese host if he wants the job to come across more easily. Maybe. Although I'm noticing now who was in the trade. So maybe it was past tense? I don't know. I'm saying some of it, but I do want to give an extra point for the art style because I enjoyed the art style. Oh, Jorox, welcome back. I'm sorry your internet was down. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So 2, 5, 6.5, 7.5? 7.5? Maybe? Weakest category is by far silhouette. By far silhouette. If I could give a negative like 0.5 in silhouette, I would have done that, but 2, 5, 6. Oh no, it's 7. It's 7. And oh wait, yeah, 7.5. Yeah, probably past tense can be a zombie. Oh, you're probably so right, Johnny. You are so probably right. But I think 7.5 is fair here. Yay! There we go. Yeah. Why isn't it an interchanger anymore? That changes things. I think it is just past tense because of zombie. Perhaps just because of being a zombie. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Chat homework, research the history of red light district fashion. Yeah, that's dangerous, Manzana. I don't know about that. What is that? They are a male entertainer of the night. Male entertainer of the night. Expedition Saturn. Probably hard for a zombie to be in the trade. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Hi, Ami. Yeah. Yeah. Put the joking. Yeah, no. Joking. Kidding. I am going to, when did we get through today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, I used to do more. You understand? Yeah. Need the drip. Needs more drip. I don't know. Thank you for the approval, Airbo. I'm gonna come back into the classroom. Hi! Oh, I'm like far away. Why am I far away? Hi! We can talk for a couple minutes before I leave. Gotta lock in harder, maybe. Yeah, 7's still pretty good. 7's pretty good. I think the Eclipse one and this one made it longer. Yeah, we spent a long time on those ones, trying to figure out the right angles for them. We're doing as best we can. We won't know everything, sadly. And this is why getting more opinions is always good. I'm not the end-all be-all for some of these things. I'm glad you liked my transition. Thank you. I animated it myself. Billy helped me make sure I was doing it right, but I did animate it myself. And Yomi. Oh, we did spend a while on Yomi too, also. Spending a while on Yomi also comes from the fact that I know Yomi and therefore had been ruminating about Yomi's design for a while. So that added a little bit to it. Thank you for following Timistosis. Beast Fair, you're still recovering? I'm also still recovering. My weather was being funny. I got tummy ache. Doing the best. So, not a bad time. I think we did pretty well. Oh, I know why it's happening. I'm leaning back in my chair. It thinks I'm like moving away if I lean back in my chair. Nice, the animations were cute. Thank you. Thank you. It's a little long. Can't work under those conditions. Yeah, it's a little rough. Maybe a little rough. I'm okay. I thrive. I'm a tummy ache survivor. Maybe I should have had some ginger ale instead of the aloe beverage. Maybe that would have helped. Thank you, Joe Nezumi, Wrath Wisteria for following. Can't redeem hydrate restricted water. Airbo, don't you worry. I've drank an entire glass of water during stream, and I drank this aloe beverage is 1.5 liters, and I drank 80-ish% of it. Oh, bye, Hoshi. You're so brave. Thank you. I am the bravest tummy ache survivor. Don't worry. Really cool first stream. I'm glad you liked it, Mango. I appreciate it. I'll be okay. I'll recover. I don't have a lot going on tomorrow, so I'm gonna work on commission work and get everything taken care of pretty much. And hopefully I'll be back to full strength for Reverse 1999 on Thursday. I have to do some, I'm gonna listen to a bunch of lore videos about Reverse 1999 and figure out all the things. Oh, did you catch an ending? Yeah, thank you for stopping by though, Wisteria. I appreciate you being here, but yeah, I am kind of towards the end here. Can't believe you shadow dropped the laugh emote on us. What can you do? I know there's supposed to be a fanfare to doing those things, but honestly, I'm 2 weeks after I debuted. I'm tired of fanfare for now. I'm just gonna give you guys stuff. A little bit. Been watching on YouTube and got you recommended here now. Yay! Thank you for stopping by. E.g. I like critique stream. Thank you. Oh, it's your favorite gotcha game? Okay. Hopefully I'll do you guys proud. I'm gonna research the lore of it pretty significantly, and I'm going to pray to any of gods that will hear me that the wiki for this game is more, gives me more of the important details than the Genshin one does. Boy, are they beating me up in the comments on my Genshin ones, because nowhere in the wiki does it say certain things about characters, and therefore because I'm thinking in one mindset about like what realm the fashion of a character is or some kinds of things like that, I don't think of something. And I missed something, and then because the wiki doesn't give me any hint for it, and chat also didn't mention it, not blaming any of you, but we just don't find out. Sad you came towards the end. We'll turn your next stream. Thank you. Thank you, Sagement T. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Thursday. Do I have tiny fangs? I do. I do have little fangs. Little sharp teeth. Have you heard of a game called Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh, I know Cookie Run Kingdom. I wouldn't know how to critique Cookie Run Kingdom's designs a little bit, just because, I don't know. They're very pared down? I don't know. Hi, Ashura. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I wouldn't know what to say about it. So much energy in your character? Thanks. I appreciate it. I try and puppet myself quite well. As best as I can. Yeah, it's a bit stylized, which isn't bad. I can still critique stylized designs, but they're non-human, and I don't quite know what their aim is for character design. Whereas with Genshin, I know it's to make attractive characters. And with Reverse 1999, it seems like they're trying to make characters that are like very interesting character concepts, and that is the allure. I'm not sure what the point of the designs is in, yeah, Reverse 1999 has good story concepts and uses it. Yes, that seems to be what I'm gathering. Thank you, Ami, for following. Hello, welcome in. Try to give to the zombie guy. Give a try. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you for giving it a shot. Cute cookies, I guess. Maybe it's just collect-a-thon. Maybe it's just for the sake of collecting. But, you know, I kind of have to digest the point behind a game in order to figure out how to critique the character designs in it. I need to figure out what role they're supposed to play, among other things. Yeah. Love your design, thank you. Go the rest of stream, thank you. The rest of streams could be like 5 minutes probably. Yeah, there's lore. I'm sure every single one has lore. I just have to, you know, immerse myself in it, figure out what's going on. That way I can give an accurate read of it. We'll see. I gotta give everything fair treatment, and I don't know if I would have to do a lot more for Cookie Run to give it a fair treatment than others. So we'll see. Yeah, I'll do my research. If there's enough interest in it, then I can add stuff to it. Tooth Fairy who eats pixies and pain meds? You're talking about Reverse 1999. I've heard the concepts are kind of crazy. The only thing you know about Cookie Run Kingdom is that the cookie men run. That's also the only thing I know about it. I've seen some of the designs. I don't know. What happened? Ink? Yeah, I got glooped. They glooped me. They've been glooping it up. Gloop before you go. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. Protect your teeth. I see. Vintage braces. Oh, wild. Yeah, the door, the piece of glass. Somebody commented that on my tweet about it, and I was like, the name is Door, and it's a piece of glass? There's just an Apple professor? I've heard these things. I'm so interested to see it, figure out what's going on. Your first time at a Twitch stream? Oh, well, welcome to Twitch. My redeems are because I'm a 3D model, so I've got like redeems that do things. The ink I don't think is normal. That's like a me thing. Food fantasy. Ah, I see. Fun fact, not shooting someone can make them like you more. That's true. That's a fun fact. Don't injure me, perhaps. Reference to the looking glass being a door? Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. I was wondering if it was like a glass door. I don't know. We'll see. We'll take a look at it. Door is a mirror shard. Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. The mirror is a door to the soul, maybe. Something like that. Hey! Hey! Launched. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna do my research. Expect watching me have Crisis via the Discord as I try and do research like happened the first time for the Genshin stream. Baroque and a couple others saved me. I forget who the other ones who were there for that were. It might have been G. But people saved me. But I'm gonna make sense of it all, and we'll probably try and split this between 2 streams again, because I think it's really hard to cover games like these gacha games that have so many characters. You were there? Yeah, I thought so. What is that, and what is that in the background? Are you talking about the music? The music gets really crushed. That's when song gets crushed. But I gotta make sure that we get enough, you know, we get a nice broad spread of characters. We usually do things in 2, so that way we don't have to skip things. That way I can do the characters I find first, and then come back for a second stream and do all the recommendations to me that people are interested in. And I also gotta make sure I get a split between character designs I think are strong and are not. So We'll see, we'll see. We'll see if they're making my job easy for me. Versus 1999. We'll see, we'll see. Imagine doing Fate Grand Order. That'd be interesting. I'll be like, ah, that's King Arthur. Clearly, obviously. Oh, that's Merlin? Sure, I'm sure it is. Oh, remember the whiteboard behind me? This is VTuber Anatomy with Da Vinci. There's like a halo around me. Yeah, it is Vitruvian Man. Don't worry, he's got a little leaf. I got YouTube flagged this because I didn't realize the leaf was there, and I got it manually cleared by somebody from something, which was really funny. Yeah, Fate Grand Order would be quite an experience. Why are you booing me? Hey, tell us this. Why are you booing me? Hey. What are you gonna do? So I'll see you all on. There's a website you can guess Genshin characters. Maybe I could try it. What was flagged? My background. Oh, hi, Incinda. Fake Grand Order Da Vinci Design Critique. Wow. Oh my gosh, Da Vinci from that is crazy. That's one of the funny ones to me. Gotta keep it PG. Yeah. Isn't it stuff like that? As educational nudity? Yeah, they cleared it. It flagged it in one of my videos and was like, you can't show that. And I sent it in and it immediately cleared it. I was like, this is not nudity. And it was like, you're right. Here. Yeah, Leaf has great personality. Vitruvian Shroom, yeah. Yeah. Oh, good night, Zanny. Thank you for coming. Da Vinci being his greatest work. Oh, yeah. Maybe you should try coloring the leaf a bit so it doesn't flag. It only did it once and it hasn't done it since, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Thank you for the gloop, by the way. I'm feeling refreshed. Gonna play the game? There you go. Nike is one of your favorite? Oh, Nike. Oh, Nike. I'm not touching Nike. You should? Or is Dike different? D-I-K-K-E? Or are you talking about Nike? I can't tell. Yeah, my model usually covers it for the most part anyway. I ain't worried. I ain't bothered. It'll be fine. But I think at this time we're going to say goodbye and thank you to YouTube. I don't know why I still can't rate on YouTube. It doesn't send me over, and it doesn't send about 80% of people who are there over either. I don't know why. So Nike is not EG? No. Here, we'll allow that. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. I'll see you Thursday. Bye. And then